really comfy shirt. Holy fuck, it's so comfy. This was a good choice. It's not exactly the nicest shirt of all time, but you know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You guys will be fine too. I believe in you. Okay. Streamer, hold on. Wait. Hello. Streamer check here. Hi. Hello. Hello, Twitch chatters, and also I just went live on YouTube, so hello, YouTube chatters. Hello, Kelly, hello, Sleepy. Hello, Shadow, hello, Particular, hello, Al, hello, Disrespect. Hello, Smith. Hello, Quint. How are you, kid? Hello, Amelia. Hello, Cheese. Hello, Darling. Hello, Tortilla. Hello, SB. Hello, Snow. Ah! Sorry. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Kelly. Hello, Mizu. Hello, Agut. How's your day been? Short. I woke up pretty recently, I'm gonna be honest. I've just been, I've been staying up too late, trying to get stuff fixed recently, and I've had mixed success. I need to just, like, I should just sleep and then use the time that I do have early in the morning instead of just, like, losing sleep. I need to take my sleep more seriously. Hi, Lena. Hello, Brandito. The recording done for the video? No, my voice was actually kind of dead after stream last night. I need to remember that I talk like 7 to 8 hours every single day as a job. My throat starts getting kind of like, you know, my throat gets a little bit worn after a stream, and yesterday was particularly bad. I could not really talk comfortably. Just found a new drug that allows you to function 24/7 and then you won't have to sleep anymore. That's a good, that's a very true. That's a very true. And hi, Hainun. Hello, Alfreda. Hello, Ovi. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kay. Hello, Dennis. What's up, Nun? Eat when you want to wake up? Huh. That's an interesting trick. Although, that's a problem for me particularly, Nun, because it is definitely a lot of food, like a full meal, because my body doesn't really get an appetite right when I wake up usually. I often have to kind of like make myself eat when I wake up because I just end up not being hungry. That could be a problem. That's fine. Just really anything doesn't have to be a full meal? Gotcha. I'm gonna try that then. And also, I'm still waking up when I want to. I'm still waking up when I want to. I'm just keeping myself up late, you know? So instead of, like, waking up 2 hours later and going to bed 2 hours later, I'm waking up at the same time and going to bed 2 to 3 hours later, you know? Burning the midnight oil, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, guarantee. That's the thing. I was like, am I making the form? Nope, guarantee. Guarantee time. Happy for Durin, but I feel mixed about his sus leaks. Yeah, I agree. I feel very mixed about his early leaks. Like, 15 res shred isn't that big of a loss. It's definitely not, you know, playing a shitty character, like, you know, the whole X and Zergle thing, for the extra res shred is definitely not worth it. But at the same time, I don't know. We have to wait and find out till we know more about his overall kit. Because apparently, that's his extra passive. That's not his Ascension passive. That's like in place of his Exploration passive or his +1 talent passive, stuff like that. So, that doesn't seem to be too ingrained into his kit. It's just like an additional aspect. His ES healing, yes. From what I've heard, his ES healing, his Q is damage, and his Q is also a lot of application. Who's Kit Durin? If he does damage like a Escoffier, he's worth it. In my opinion, I think he needs to do more damage than a Escoffier. I think he needs more damage than a Escoffier, which would make sense because he also provides significantly less res shred. So I think it would make sense for him to do more overall more damage. But also, on top of just that stuff, apparently the early leaks about his reaction system were wrong. Early in it said if you like get a hydro animo, or like the red shred is hydro animo or pyro, apparently it is for any pyro related reaction, but not for pyro itself. By the way, Zolros gets on the first. So like electro for overload, or hydro for vape, or maybe even Ninja for burn. I really don't know how it's going to interact specifically. I don't know if it's going to be a Cinder City case where the wielder has to trigger the reaction, or if anybody in the party can trigger a pyro-related reaction. It's still too early to know that kind of thing. We're talking about Durin. What is better, Nefer, Lauma, C1, Nahida, and Aino, or Furina instead of Aino? Furina is... Furina just doesn't really provide anything. Aino is going to be better. Furina gives you damage bonus. Damage bonus just is pointless. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still trying to wake myself up, but I've been worse. Water? Thank you for the water. Oh yeah, hi Techie. I think Jordan will build full EM. We have no idea yet. I would imagine not. It seems like he wants to be a damage dealer, and he's not a Nodcry unit. So it's highly unlikely, in my opinion, he'll be like a lunar scaler like how Nefer and Llama are. I just knew Colombina. There is some early sus leaks about Colombina, but I'm also mixed on those, to be honest. I'm very mixed on Colombina Kid as well. I loot. But yeah, Zoloros grows on the firsts. And particular, let's get into your account. Did you ever DM me? Yeah, none. Go ahead and DM me, okay? Hi, Pookie Dookie Yuki, cutesy sauce. Hi, Turbo. All I've heard is better Xiangling. Yeah, I've heard better Xiangling, but also, as of right now, very rapid application isn't as valuable as it used to be. I would find it surprising if it's rapid application without good damage. I imagine it would be very, very, very good damage. Entertained by the handsome and smart Lambo sauce. Thank you, Lord. And welcome in. And I am Pill. Hello, Brandito. I have C1 R1 Furina. Should I go for her C2 or Llama C1? I mean, I'm not a big Constellation believer personally. And we don't really know what Nefer's best team is going to be yet. It's very possible that defensive options will exist that are going to be as good, if not better, than Nahida in that team. So, we don't really know. If you're completely unwilling to play, sustainless for any given period of time, then Llama C1 isn't a bad idea, but if you don't really care that much, I personally wouldn't really worry about it. And Furina C2 is good, but at the same time, I also don't know how I feel about getting Furinicons this late in, right before a region that seems to really not want percent damage to be meaningful. Are the leaks real? The Durin and Colombina leaks are semi-reliable. The two different leakers that both report on the same thing, both have a perfect track record of leaking things early, such as Skirk's kit. So, supposedly, it's a pretty fucking good source of information. Defensive, so that means Zhongli is back. Unfortunately, Ransol, Zhongli is really bad. I've seen calcs of Zhongli with Nefer, and it's worse than literally just not playing a fourth, just because Zhongli takes fuel time. Zhongli does not provide enough to be better than nothing. Unfortunately. I know Zhongli is there just to take oxygen, yeah. It's okay. I never thought I'd see the day where just swapping to Zhongli and holding E would actually be a damage loss. I never thought I would see the day. Like, over nothing, by the way. Not over, like, other characters, because of course. But, like, over doing literally nothing. I never thought I would see the day. Okay. It's time. If this really true and Durin will be a buffer for Hex and Circle members for old characters, then Durin crap except for Nicole and Alice. We'll see, Jibbery. The one thing we know so far is that what that may have meant is it gives you 15% more res shred playing specific characters that are kind of old. I'm gonna be so deadass. That passive does nothing to influence your team composition creation, minus maybe a singular Mona Mualani team comp. Maybe. Realistically, that passive does nothing except for make future teams better. It's not really gonna do anything. It's not gonna influence your team comp creation whatsoever. Realistically, from the bits of his kit we know right now, whether you're one of the older characters or newer, it doesn't matter. 15% res shred is not, like, genuinely, for a character's kit to make old characters as good as new characters, it would have to be the difference between, like, an entire character's kit between old characters and new characters. Be like, if you're released before version 3.0, get 60% damage bonus, 80% attack, 40 crit damage, 20 crit rate, and 80 res shred on the enemy. No, okay, maybe not 80, but like you get the point. It would take a shit ton to make those characters come even close to modern characters. It would take a ton. It like 15 res shred is like tickling it. It's not even close to enough. It's like as inconsequential as saying, oh yeah, that unit that's been dog shit for years, don't worry, you can have their 2% damage increase C1 for free now. So I guess they're not dog shit anymore, right? Now that fixes the power creep issue, right? Sorry. That one particularly rubs me the wrong way. I'm not a fan of that one. Oh god, I don't want to play Sigewin. I don't want to play Sigewin. If they're... Oh, we have Kokomi, she's level 70. I'm probably just gonna play Llama Nahida, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna fucking... We don't need Nahida. Llama, are you on Deepwood? You are. You got ER? Yes, but our EM is very low. What are we on? Oh, we're on an HP sense. I see. I see. Yeah, yours gonna be a little bit low, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's just play Llama Hyperbloom, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey Grandma, how are you? Sounds good, see you later. Buttervier, fair. I was on a friend's account, tried Llama, Nahida, Kokomi, Nilu, and Dyer, couldn't do it, ended up using New Hyperbloom, granted he was C6. You know, him being C6 does make that make sense. Also, we never play Shilin in here. I'm gonna be honest, Shilin in Nouvelle EC teams does not feel very good. Crystallize in a electrocharge reaction. Crystallize always prioritizes Electro, which means we are very often just not gonna get a Hydro reaction out of Shilin. It's just not very good. That said, though, what are we using topside? We may have to use Arlecchino bottom chamber and then Nouvelle topside or some shit. Oh, I was hoping that was on Mare. Our crit rate is just not very good. That's on a crit rate circlet? That is a little cooked. Our crit rate is quite low. That would be rough. Lordy Lou. Oh nice, see one early. Good shit. Hey Zhong Li and I have him C2. Opinions change on characters. Maybe you used to like him a lot. So Mona is usable. Unfortunately, 15 Reshra doesn't make Mona very good. Unfortunately. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Jibberry. But Vomfi is cool, I like Vomfi. Oh, you have Orisa! I didn't even see that earlier. Oh. Oh, okay. We're not too bad off, actually. That's not too bad. We can just play Varisa bottom chamber, as long as our Jensen's built. Yeah. So we should be able to get it with just using Varisa bottom chamber. GTS, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Well, it's like, I mean, kinda, but it's not a huge deal. The worst Archon. I think that he's comfortably a contender for worst for most people. Even though Xianyun, I think we'll be fine there. I'm really contemplating what I want to do here, because top chamber I could run double hydro, but we are using double hydro already, but so I could play Neela Bloom here, but it would be using unleveled characters for it, which would be not good. So we probably shouldn't do that. And then if I do Varisa, it might be a tough time since we don't have Xianyun, and we wouldn't want to use Furine at the same time. You know, it running like Inefa, Aino, Kazuha would probably be like... Or not Inefa. Actually, we have Inefa. Inefa makes it a lot easier, actually. That might be fine. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's try that in place of Yansan. I know, sure. I want to try this. Oh yeah, I kind of do want to use this set, don't I? Okay, in that case, let's use whatever we have. There's at least one ER substat. That is my only parameter. The only parameter is one ER substat. We only have one and it's not leveled up to it yet. But then that means we also have to go back to this because we don't have enough crit rate to proc Faf. Okay. You know what, it's fine. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Okay, cool. Let's see if this is enough. I would be a little surprised if it is. Feels like I'm lacking the one final piece. The what now? What are you lacking? Oh, my monitor is so off center. What the fuck? Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Let me give me one sec. Okay, that's a little better. I'll fix my camera in a second, sorry.
Use of force authorized.
Can I? Bro, give me my burst, man. That's bullshit.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Man. Okay, that shit takes way too long. Not much we can really do about it, though. I mean, we only have a voice crack. We have a pretty limited amount of artifacts available. I want Skirk. Should I go for a Furina or a Scoffier? Definitely a Scoffier, 100%. For Skirk specifically, if your goal is primarily Skirk, it's a Scoffier and it's not even close. Hi, Beta. I think Venti is not very good for the Fatui. Try to do a taser team if you can, Jibbery. Oh yeah, Venti is not very good against that, yeah. Jibbery, your goal in that shield isn't to spam Electrocharge, it's to do Electrocharge while doing damage. The only thing that can do effective damage while being tagged by Electro or Lunar Charge is just Lunar Charge motion value from Minefa or Flynn's. Electrocharge on its own will be a very hard time unless you're doing actually good Electro damage. So, keep that in mind. It isn't just a spam EC. Spamming EC does nothing. You want damage. Hi, Beta. How are you? I know much at all. Can I level like a circlet on I know? Or something? Something to hopefully get ER rolls? I think the circlet's plenty for now, to be honest. If I can get like 1 or 2 ER rolls in that, I'm a believer. Or maybe, no, actually, we could roll the onset ER sands, and then just go for another artifact you have that's already guaranteed to be good. Because you already have other off pieces that could have a lot of ER on them. Circlet's great too. Yeah, but we still wouldn't go Fav. For personal energies, is one of the few weapons that is competitive, not better than Fav. For only personal energy, of course. I don't know if I've been the 20 on artifact. You have this plus 16 and this plus 16. Do you want to use both? Or is there one you don't want to use? This one's a 4-star, this one's this. Hi, you Sigma boys. How to participate in the giveaway? If you mean the Welkin giveaways, I do 2 Welkins every day. First one's typically on Twitch, second one's typically on YouTube. You can use the flower? Okay. But Sundial is not being used. We got a ×2, that's lucky. That's very lucky. That means we do have enough. How fortunate for us. Your highest ER flower isn't plus 20, that's crazy. Ooh, I like that. Okay, 210 should definitely be enough. Hurting artifact mats? We got what we need though. This matters. Excuse me.
Use of force authorized.
There's no way that's not enough. Okay, there we go. Alright, okay, I still can't Q Holy. What is our energy on Verisa? I'm surprised it took us that long to knock out our bursts. Surprising.
Insulation chamber. Wind strike.
Oh, he was too far away. That's fine. We have that for a reason. Beyond this, our personal damage isn't going to be all that incredible because the team.
Cleanup sequence.
But it should be okay. I just proc with Sith like a dumbass. Oops. This actually may not be enough because we are playing a pretty fucking jank team. I also forgot to do the double C like a dumbass. That's majorly on me. Yeah, we need something more to play a team in this jank.
Defensive mode with wind strike.
This is like the damage I would expect while not running VV on Kazuha. Which I would imagine we do. This is nowhere near it. I would assume our Kazuha is on VV, yeah. So that means it just isn't going to be enough with this. That's a lot of EM and a very... Oh, you're on an EM main stat? No, you're not. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I see. Just a quick tip. Thundering Fury 2-piece does nothing. We just want, like, 2 pieces that do something. Huh. Gotta give him to 106 in SO? Yeah, and I'm not sure if we're doing that. I'm not sure if we're doing that. Do you think Verisa will age better than Flynn, since Flynn's is newer and has other characters yet to be released to buff him? I still do think Verisa will likely age better than Flynn's in the long run. With her already having teams on his damage scale right now, and him being locked to a single reaction to be good, it really heavily limits how diverse his roster can be. And something that will buff one electro carry, unless insanely giga specific, will likely also improve Orisa in some way. There's a lot more room for buffers to work on Verisa than they are for Flynn's long term. If it isn't lunar related, they don't really do shit for Flynn's. So it's very likely Colombina will release and make him a lot better short term. But after that, it's very likely he won't really see any meaningful improvements almost ever. Unless we get like a dedicated Animo support. Can we hang out tomorrow? Yeah, I have a lot of things I have to try to take care of. I've been having issues with something I've been trying to deal with all week, and it's been making me lose sleep. But if I can finish up tonight, then I should have time tomorrow off. But it's been pretty hectic. But hi, Belle. Hope you're well. Your thoughts on the Durin leaks? Mixed right now. It really depends on how much damage he deals. Bro's like, can H1's chill is over 07? Yeah. I could see that as being a little annoying. Because Orisa being able to work in EC or in regular like overload content is very, very beneficial to her. Mentioning Verisa. Okay. Our Verisa, like, isn't bad, but we will need... Wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is probably not going to be enough. Yeah, no Xianyun, no Fiorina. That Varese is likely not going to be enough. I have another set for her. If you have a really good obsidian, then that might work. Although we have no goblets. Also, TF is still bad. We've got unset flower already. That's a pretty good feather. I like that. It's a similar sense, but better. You don't own any crit damage circlets? We need one of those. That's pretty rough. You have a good one on Long Night South, but not on the set you need it on. I use the mid-electro goblet. Yeah, a 2-roll goblet is really rough. I think this low-key might kill the build. A 2-roll goblet is really rough. But we'll give it a shot. And the Eleanor circle we have is actually quite good. We're overcapped. E. We don't really have any feather replacements, or sands replacements, or goblet replacements. Or circlet replacements. We don't really have it. We're either way too low or overcapped by multiple rules. Our Varese isn't very well built, and that's okay. It's just making it to where we can't really rely on her, unfortunately. She isn't built. Like, to have any individual artifact have 2 rolls total and still have a good build overall, you have to have pretty ridiculous artifacts. I'm trying, yeah, no, I'm not upset with you. I'm not upset with you. So, if I sound kind of monotone, I just, you know, sleep hasn't been great. Apologies. I'm not upset. Eating fried rice? Oh, it's good. The way I see it, it's Strongbox time. They have said a Strongbox, but I also am pretty sure they don't have much artifact material, so even if we did roll something great, we couldn't really level it. Form was the same as yesterday? Nope, but the form changes every day. Same system, but it'll be a new form. And yeah, we don't know kits in depth yet. Thank you, Quint. We're thinking it's mainly an artifact issue. For Varese specifically, it is. But I haven't really checked anybody else. This is okay. Around 200 CV on the dot. Very unfortunate goblet. Great sands. Very solid feather. And a good flower. This is another case of the rest of the build is actually pretty okay, but the goblet kind of kills the entire thing in terms of making it, like, great. If you had a good goblet, the build would genuinely be phenomenal. And instead it's, like, fine. You know? I'm curious. We don't really have any teams run topside outside of Skirk in my eyes. Whatever we're doing topside, Skirk, I'm pretty sure, has to be involved. But Fiorina doesn't. So get your idle emissions out of my face. Okay. So, get off my screen. I'm pretty sure A good Arlecchino should be enough with the Inefa? No, actually it is kind of close, isn't it? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, man. Like, Kinch Mavuika is pretty good, but we don't have Mavuika. Arlecchino Overvape is solid, but we don't have enough Hydro Pliers to really work for the top chamber Skirk, middle chamber Hyperbloom, and bottom chambers Arlecchino. We've let us similar restrictions where we don't really want to. We could want to play them on both top and bottom side, and if we do try to split them from Skirk, both want Furina a pretty hefty bit. Also, let's put it on our signature real quick. Okay. Do we have any cons that we should know about to mix this up? C1R0, that's rough. C2 Chiori, can we use that at all? No. C1 Aika also does nothing, C2 Shirwin also does nothing. Okay, we basically don't have any cons. Election on the 30th? Nice. I mean, let's... no, that wouldn't work. I kind of want to try... Are you C1 at least? You're C1. I kind of want to try buffing while also playing Inefa. This should be better. It should be significantly better for Varisa's damage, but also significantly worse for Inefa's. So I don't really know how to feel about this, but we're kind of short on options.
Use the force authorized.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Bro, there we go.
Faster, stronger. On my... Height. Yeah. Height. Defensive mode engaged. Control breathing. Start the... It's justice o'clock.
It's actually very similar damage.
Headbutt. Look out below. Zero incoming.
Yeah, it's very similar damage. I guess I should expect as much.
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock.
We're getting slightly higher numbers.
Zero incoming. Headbutt.
With our Witsit buffs, it's a little higher.
Installation chain. Faster, stronger. Zero incoming.
Yeah.
Charge. Kapow! Charge. Keep on this. Defensive mode engaged. Control breathing. On mark. Charge.
This is actually looks kind of doable. Wait. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Even while overcapped, without Res Shred, playing Ino 4th, it still fucking clears. Varisa is so good, it's insane. Holy shit, okay. I did not think that would be enough. While overcapped like that. That's great, because like effectively right now, we have over 200 CV. But accounting for the 14 or 15 wasted CV, We're at sub 200. We have 209, so we're like 195 CV. 194, whatever, you get the point. It's like... That's crazy. He's already quite down on the res? That's true. He already has lower res, so like... Fighting without res shred here will feel comparable to fighting other elements with res shred. That kind of makes sense. But... Nice. Still very nice. She is the goat true. Damn. Skirk, Furina, Siege Wind, Escoffier clears topside easy. Siege Wind Burst actually does damage. But why would I play Siege Wind there when Escoffier is already there? Why would I do that if it is doing this? Hi, Bones. Why would I pick Siege Wind over Nouvelette when we already have Escoffier? But it'd be good, Bones. I will also want more energy on our Escoffier. You only have one fav. We're going Skyward. And then also with ER on the artifacts. Our energy could really use some work. Yeah, sorry, chat. Oh, Scofia's damage is getting bricked because she needs some ER. Actually, you do it because Nuvi's a fraud. You know what? Sure, let's see how much damage our C2 Siege Wind does per tick. I haven't touched your Siege Wind or her artifacts at all. Sure. You have cons, surely it's fine. Pretty good? Okay. Siege Wind, you are up. Oh, never mind. You're not up yet. Okay, now you're up. I know we're not calling Nouvelette a fraud for 27k ticks. I know we're not. That's, Just put particles in the bag. Hey, Bill. Siege Wind will have contributed a whole, like, 100,000 damage on this, like, multi-million health boss. Wow. Wow. That's really something. That's C2? Man. Is she on the wrong build? Okay, to be fair, she's not on a crit build. You have her on a full healing build. So she's not really made to do damage. Neither is her kit, but still. Talk shit but cleared? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be so honest, Sing Cho would have cleared here. Like, I think we would have cleared faster with Sing Cho here. The only reason we're not using... the only reason I didn't pick Nouvelette is just because they were like, pick Siege Wind, please. And I was like, you know what, sure, fuck it. She seems to be doing much higher damage than Ayato. Unfortunately, she doesn't do as many ticks as Ayato. That was probably Ayato, like, adjacent damage. Slightly higher per tick than Ayato, with much less hits than Ayato, is about the same as Ayato.
No, my sword.
Honestly, I think it would clear. Oh, we're on Sackbo Yalan.
Rain outlines your
We can fix that later.
Witness the power. Your bond is strong.
It was interesting, though.
Lushes the milk. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Bust it.
Non situ cookie noted.
With one heart.
We're not getting Sackfox on Singcho either. I'm going to blow up.
Things are about to get dicey. Branch into song. Our bond is strong. Busted. Gotcha.
Bubloom.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch. For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing. Quietly now. Witness the power of the wild. Rain. Game's up.
Thankfully, Llama seems to be good enough where there is no fixing necessary for the Alan. Even though Sack is kind of bricked, it still seems to be good enough. Cool. No Corpa today so far? Yep, no Corpa yet. But yeah, just keep in mind, Sackbo kind of sucks. 5 is a lot better. Ba-boom. We have 27 Cribbit on Yalan. Now why is that? That is why. Okay, that's more tolerable, Pog. Okay. Making viewers Verusa believers? Hey. It's you making viewers Verusa believers, and I appreciate it. Whose account was it that couldn't clear and then Verusa saved the day? True. Siege Wind carried? That's true. Siege Wind did like 8 burst ticks each, both of which did like 20,000 damage. So like, across the entire run, she did 160,000 damage on a boss that has... That's the wrong thing. On a boss that has about 6 million health. So that means... Oh shit, I dragged it in a bad spot. I can't even... Hold on. I moved it behind another tab that I couldn't move. So that means that she did... No, wait, was it 160? Yeah. That means that she did... That's the wrong way, I'm fucking stupid. That means that she did about 2 to 3% of the boss's damage. She did about 2 to 3% of the damage needed. Isn't that pretty cool? That's carrying if I've ever seen it. She did her best, true. Oh. So better than Nuvalet yesterday without CP Arena. Yeah, there were only 100k ticks, those were kind of measly. And overthink the 7 bucks, man. You might have gotten lucky. Wait. Open RNG, but the more I see Verusa, the more I regret not having her. Maybe. Maybe. But she is very good. I'm not really sure if I got lucky incredibly lucky on Wits with RNG or not, but regardless, it was still a pretty team, and it still got through pretty nicely. And any luck we had on Widsith was dropped off by the fact that we had like an effective 190 CV, you know, on a not best in slot artifact set. This paid chatter? W paid chatter, what do you mean? Why are mods actively trying to keep chatters from paying? I don't... Don't give the streamer money. Let streamer go broke. But yeah, none. Enjoy your D5 clear and W Verusa. Is C2 Llama or C1 weapon better? per pull, I'm pretty sure they're like the exact same. I'm like C1 and C2 combined give you about 20% damage while giving you healing, and R1 gives you like 10% damage for like Nefer teams. Actually, it really depends. Are you playing Nefer? I assume you mean for Nefer teams. Or do you just mean for like regular Bloom? Isn't the Good Wisith buff like almost as the same as Signature? No, not even close. In terms of a single rotation, Wisith can be like 10 to 15% away from Signature when you get the right buff, but it buffs every other rotation and it's a 1 in 3 chance of doing so. So for a individual number, you might get within like 10% of what you could on another weapon or like on a better weapon, but it's really mediocre for overall average. Again, 30% worse than Signature. 30% is a lot. Verisa probably only has one problem. It's probably just too late to get her at this point. I think that if it was pulling her C0 R0 without like any of her good supports today, then yeah, it's probably like not as valuable as it was. Although that might change, you know. Maybe Durin's a good buffer, who knows. What we do know is that Durin's going to be a Pyro sub DPS who heals you and also gives you Red Shred, and might be a good teammate for Verisa, maybe. We don't have Spinning Cat? I know we used to, but mod's apparently purged. That was the first time Sig is better than Witsith for the best buff, right? I'm not really sure. Like, for highest number in a vacuum? Probably. How long ago did Verisa release? I don't really remember. March 26th. So, yeah, it's been a little while. Okay. I opened that twice, oops. No form yet, but yeah, making a form now. It is form time. Best pull I made in over 2 years. Well, she does feel, she's so nice, man. She is so nice. But yeah, we'll see. As of right now, if Verisa is running on Bennett with Flynn's, I would say that long term I still think Verisa is a better pull, but that Flynn's will likely have a higher ceiling team in the next 6 months due to Colombina coming out. But also at the same time, it's very likely we will have teams that do much more damage than Flynn's in the next 6 months. So, even after Colombina. So, who knows? Who knows? Dude, I would laugh my ass off if Durin makes Verisa like a 125k unit, and then it's just like the same as Flynn's after like Colombina and Inefa and everything, like everybody. That'd be so funny. You don't really play Flynn's, you use 2 Qs in LARP. That's actually pretty true, yeah. You EQ, and then pretend you're doing damage with normal attacks. Everything you do besides EQ is just for particle generation. Yelena's good. I'm gonna be honest, Bones. Yelena's like okay in a couple teams. She's like I think she is. There's like one team where she's better than Singcho at this point. And pretty much everywhere else, she's just kind of like not really that great. One important team that matters where she's like better than Singcho, which is just Skirk. Is CZCLN still good? It's fine. Is there Lakino? No, it's Skirk. Is Funa still a valuable pull nowadays? It depends on which teams you have value in and which teams you want to vertically improve. If it's like a Skirk team, then kinda, yeah. If it's like almost anything else, then it has a lot less value in my eyes. Hi, Twisted Nutsack Barbecue. The best Hyper Bloom team has Yelan. Well, I mean, the best Hyper Bloom team does have Yelan, but it's literally like less than 2,000 DPS off of like 3 other characters. Maybe not 2,000, but like less than 5% off of like 3 other characters. You know, Yelan is no specialty there. She's fine, but there are plenty of alternatives in the exact same situation. I don't think I've heard you say a genuinely good thing about another character besides Verisa. I mean, I talk good about characters all the time when they deserve it. Like, all the time. It's just, a lot of the conversations recently have been about Flynn's, and there's not a whole lot good to say about Flynn's, to be honest. Oh, that's true. I mean, you did just say that on the tail end of me glazing Skirk and saying she was one of the few teams that are, like, still good enough to make Yelan worth, like, having and pulling. So, you did just say that on the tail end of me glazing another character, so, I don't know, but maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Flynn's pulls for me after the 20 pulls are given. I know somebody else wanted to do it on, after the month reset, but, it depends. If it's like that night, if it's later that night, I'm down, but if it takes like multiple other days, then I'm not gonna like do 2 different pull days. Good bait, Al. Llama, enough of that stray, I also glaze Llama. Llama's fucking incredible. I say good things about good characters. If you're only listening when I'm talking about bad characters, you might not hear that. Okay. The form is up, chat. If you would like an account review, or an Abyss clear, or a Stygian clear, there's your form. Yeah, Llama is an incredible pull right now, I agree. Absolutely incredible pull. I know prevents 80. Yeah, I know his buffs at C0 aren't very good. I know his biggest upside is short cooldowns. I know his biggest upside is short cooldowns. Also, I know his DPS is not 10k. It's probably like 2. No, it's probably less than 2. Unless you're saying like the moon level was increasing damage, in which case, yeah. I am basically free to play at this point, Limbo. Should I wait for Alice? I have enough for a guaranteed 5-star right now, but should I save for her? Should you save for fucking the Heavenly Principles? I don't know, man. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I have no idea. I have no idea. They could be a Klee support, man. I have no idea. There are no reliable leaks of those characters yet. If you want a character, if you really like a character, I mean, go for it. But I cannot tell you. It's not even mild certainty. I can't tell you anything about how that character is going to be. I cannot tell you anything. It's possible Alice might be a complete brick without Durin. Or maybe she's like the best carry ever, and she will close out the game's life cycle still being the best carry in the game. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, it'll also likely be a while before Alice is out, like several months. Durin will be good with Verisa, since her best teams with Mavwick, Janssen, and Shivers, but I doubt he would be better than the Archon. The thing is though, Tyler, the Mavwick's biggest upside is her on-field personal damage and how it happens in a few huge numbers. So she is balanced around being a melt character. Durin is a character that is doing a lot of small numbers, it seems. Apparently does damage at least once per second, and is balanced to do all of their damage off-field, not balanced to do any damage on-field. So, if you take a character like that, give them Cinder City buff, give them Chivalrous buff, give them Chivalrous Red Shred, and they also give Resistance Shred for Verisa, it could be good. Maybe. I'm not saying it is a fact, I'm just saying there's a lot of room there to be at least as good as Malvika. There's a lot of room there for that. Because in a lot of teams, keep in mind, Verisa's input into a lot of teams is very mediocre. Like, in Kinich teams, her damage is okay, at best. It's just like, meh. It's very often meh. Am I in that? You are Victoria, hello. Pull like 4 from 5 stars before Alice comes up, most likely? Yeah. Think of the 7 of you. Chidori will make the best team. Dori and Chiori. Ah, I see. It's a fun name though, I like Chidori. Naruto was like the first anime I watched. I know it's not from Naruto, but still. Okay. Look at a few character reviews real quick, and then we will roll for the account. There wasn't a Corpo, was there? Are you getting Flynn's? I'm heavily debating it. I'm leaning towards no. I'm like 45% in favor of and like 55% in favor against. He doesn't look super fun to play for me right now. I'm just kind of like not enthused. I'm just not super enthused. This gameplay looks kind of boring, and I don't want to pull the characters solely because they'll be Giga Shield for. You know, I would rather just save the Primos for Verisacons. Are you hoping to find them fun? I mean, I hope so, but like Skirk, for example, I thought looked incredibly boring until I realized her combos weren't just N5, 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 N5. When I found out her combos were actually like a bit more complex and had room for skill expression, one of my favorite things in the entire game is meaningful skill expression. I love meaningful skill expression. It's part of the reason why I play Mavwika a lot, even though I don't really like Mavwika's, you know, design and stuff, or the fact that she rides a bike. But I still play her a lot because the skill expression is so fun. It can bring a character that I don't really enjoy otherwise to being very fun, or it can make a character, the lack of it can make a character I would otherwise enjoy be a lot less enjoyable. And from the way it's looking, Flynn's has a negative room for skill expression. What is skill expression? It's the concept of being able to play a character better to do more damage. There is no playing Flynn's better, it seems. For example, on Mavwika, when she first released, all we had was 8 charge attacks. But then we learned, if you stop at 4 charge attacks, do a jump, and then do 4 more charge attacks, it gets you all melts. And then we realized, in some teams, you can do 2 charges and then a dash on loop to get a lot of extra hits in vape teams, which is also nice. And then we learned in vape teams, you can do CDN1, which is even better for vape teams. And at some point during there, we learned C3FD, which is also really good. And now we have like CCFS, FS, like we have like crazy combos now. And overall, it's improved Malvika's damage output by over 40% since release, or roughly 40% since release. It's made her teams much better just by learning new combos. And I love being able to play a character better to get more damage. As long as their baseline is pretty good, even if it's not 40%, if it's like 10, 15%, I'm happy. Skirk is closer to like the 15 to 20% mark. Characters like Skirk that have a pretty noticeable amount of damage improvement, but nothing insane from skill expression is perfect for me. Is Flynn's playstyle similar to Skirk? Imagine Skirk if eating rifts did a lot of damage, but her normal attacks did no damage. It's kind of like that. You have a very set, limited amount of hits that you can do that deal damage, and your normal attacks are completely inconsequential. Like, completely inconsequential. It's really unfortunate. Nefer and Flynn's are same DPS, right? As of right now, Nefer is looking like she could be upwards of 10 to 15k DPS higher. So it looks like, assuming C6 I know on Flynn's, he's like 105, 107. Assuming non-C6, he's like 100k flat. And assuming C1 to C2, I think it was C2 I know, Nefer has been calced upwards of like 120k, but that's still like in the air right now. So, assuming you don't have C6 I know, the gap could be as big as 100 flat to 120. But we're not certain on that yet. Still early, still like very pre-release, still in beta, so we don't know yet. Her gameplay looked so boring, but that she got all this customization, I regret it so much. I'm gonna be honest, in this respect, I was close to wanting to skip her, and I only got her because I knew she was gonna be so meta. And I just happened to get lucky with the fact that she ended up getting good combos and stuff. Who plays Burst Skirk? Pretty much nobody. Burst Skirk is effectively always worse than playing on-field Skirk, because in any team where you could use her as a burst sub-DPS, the overall team damage is worse than is playing her as... I'm logged in. Oh, I forgot to log out, oops. The overall team damage is just worse than playing her as an on-fielder. Durin and Colombina, do you think Nefer is primo bait? Llama alone is good enough? We don't know yet. She's not finished yet. I would wait to make a decision on that kind of thing until she's released, Roxy. As of right now, assuming 120k is real, she could be, like, on par with most Nodcry carries. Not just, like, 1.0, but, like, you know, version 1, but, like, actual overall Nodcry carries, maybe. But we don't know yet. Wait till she's out. We don't know. We do not know yet. Like, the thing is, we don't know how good Nefer's gonna be yet, because her combos have potential to be so complex, and have so much room for skill expression. Flynn's is like the exact opposite. We know literally everything about Flynn's already because his combos do nothing. He has no skill expression whatsoever. It's so unfortunate. Even Nuvi Furina Escoffier Skirk? Yeah, it's way worse. Like, way worse. Skirk's teams are like 135. When played properly with good combos, they're like 135 pretty comfortably. 130 on the, like, second tier, and by second tier I mean like your fourth slot isn't one of the best three, isn't like Tithidius, Cinder City Mualani, isn't Yalan, isn't Shinha. I like both Flynn's and Nefer a lot. Both have good DPS. I don't know what to do. Right now Nefer's looking better, but she's still in beta. I would wait. We will know much more about Nefer definitively by the time Flynn's is gone. Either Flynn's Ian Burst to do a ton of damage and then do Kaching damage with his NAs. His damage is worse than Kaching damage with his NAs, I'm gonna be honest. Like, aggravate Kaching NAs do more damage than just regular damage on Flynn's NAs. It's really bad. Like, I saw, like, the early gameplay release stuff. Bro is genuinely doing, like, 5 to 7k normal attacks. It's very low. Isn't she, like, kind of bad without Llama? Yeah, she receives a similar hit to what Flynn's receives without Nefer. Some leaks say Nefer 0 AU, I saw those. Hi, Knight. Welcome in. Mine neither was good again. Let's fucking go. Would it likely still be better to pull Inocons on the Flynn banner? Or Yalan? Sniping Inocons if you don't want C1 Flynn's is not a good idea. Unless you're a whale. And Yalan is a pull that I can't really tell you is worth on your account without knowing everything on your account. Who isn't playable without Inefa? You just said sorry. I was saying that Flynn's is really, really rough without Inefa. Like, Flynn's best sustained team without Inefa is like 75k DPS, assuming you have C6 I know. It's more like 70k if you don't. Well, if it's like C0 I know, it's going to be like probably 65 to 70k. It's like really rough. Low level of the burst. I'm pretty sure it's a skill and burst unit. What does C6 I know do? It's just lunar charge damage bonus. Or lunar reaction damage bonus in general. Flynn's or Nefer? I'm pretty sure that the early cons for both are very comparable. They both have very good early cons. Although it's worth mentioning, Nefer has much better later cons. Like, Flynn's later cons are apparently just kind of dog shit. But Nefer's seem to be pretty good. C1 or L1 for Nefer? That one I'm not too sure about yet. That one I'm not too sure about. I can't answer you on that one, sorry. Navia, C0 or 1 attack geo crit rate, 2-piece skill damage, 2-piece attack. 888, I mean, I wouldn't know your skill. 25 crit, 4 ER, and 6 attack. Your substats are phenomenal, but just keep in mind, the game is constantly gaining more HP. If you do want to play Navia and make her feel decent in in-game content, I would highly advise at some point you get her 6 set. Her 6 set is a big deal for her damage. It is a lot better than 2-piece 2-piece. Widsith never. I wouldn't use Widsith. Attack and damage bonus are both completely useless, and the craftable is going to be better. Like, genuinely, the craftable will outperform Widsith, and it won't really be that close. Does C2 Llama help Nefer? Yes. But the EM, it's a 1 in 3 chance of getting EM every other rotation. So, on average, 1 in 6 rotations, you will have a weapon that is a little better than the craftable. It's not worth it, man. I promise you it's not worth it. So every time, even if you roll the EM every time, it would probably still be worse than the craftable. Comparison between the Gacha 4-star versus craftable 4-star from Nodcry for Nefer. I think they're actually pretty comparable. It's like a less than 10% gap. At R5 versus R5. So, meh. When is Varisha running? Don't know yet. Pretty good banner if you're playing Flynn, since it is Fav Greatsword and Aqua is one of the better DPS bows in the game. I mean, it's a solid one for sure. Aqua is pretty decent. But his weapon is this thing you want to pull for, so I disagree. Like, Flynn's Sig isn't really worth pulling for, in my opinion. Even if you like Flynn's, I would sooner go for his Constellations and use, like, Jade Spear or Homa. Flynn's signature doesn't seem to be very good. The Nefer main subreddit is doing posting about unwinning Nefer in their current state. I mean, there are always going to be people that aren't happy with something. Always. Shadow with a Llama. Level 100, already 100 on Llama, respect. C6 R1 Llama, double crown. EM, 37 to 101, 170 ER, 1172 EM. Almost at 16. 17 rolls of crit, 2 EM, and 10 ER. That is very nice substats for a full-on EM buffer Llama. Based on the fact you're going full EM and not for damage output, I'm going to assume you may want to... This is like a Nefer buffer. And if so, this is very good. Very, very, very good. This is great, man. If this is for Nefer sub DPS, it's pretty incredible. Very nice. What is your constellations? Nefers? No, I think you mean Llamas. Llamas, C1 is just healing, C2 makes it to where you get more bloom damage, and it also increases lunar bloom damage bonus assuming you have Ascendant Gleam, which would only happen in teams where you're running someone like Nefer. C3 is talent, C4 is... Which one was this? Oh yeah, energy refund. C5 is talent. And, I haven't really read C6 a whole lot. I know it finishes off by giving you, more lunar bloom damage bonus. But before that, I think it's just more motion value. I think it's just a buff to your personal damage. Not like main DPS style, but like actually buffs your off-field damage style. Won't a create circle be better? Not really confirmed on that. Or like, you know, or I mean for this build? Oh no, okay, so if they're planning on playing this with Nefer, EM on Llama translates into lunar bloom damage from her skill, and that could buff the Nefer more than Llama's personal scalings being higher if they plan on doing something similar with Nefer. If they are going for... If they're not going for Nefer, then I would absolutely go for a crit circlet, yes. Crit circlet is 100% worth it, but arguable if they're going with Nefer as well. We won't know for sure yet. Limbo for people without Arlecchino and Fiorina, what is better? No Flynn's in 6.1 or Arlecchino, wait. Nefer, Arlie, or Fiorina? I'm gonna be honest, pulling Arlecchino right now is not a good idea. If your goal is pure meta, Arlecchino is no longer a valuable pull in my eyes. Arlecchino's lost so much value. Fiorina's fine if you have a team plan for her, but I wouldn't pull her willy-nilly. And Neferin Flynn's.
Are you sure?
Flynn's is a mediocre pull at best, in my eyes. The best thing Flynn's has going for him, in my eyes, is that he's going to be shielded. The number one thing he has going for him is the fact that he's going to be shielded. Nefer, we don't really know yet. It's not confirmed, but she's looking like she could be good, maybe, but we don't know. So I'm like saving and waiting to see how Nefer goes. It'll be really bad on weapon banner for Fury and Weapon, isn't it? I have no idea who's on banner with her. Donger, hello. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Level 100s, who is worth it? It's just people that do more personal damage at this point. It used to be really, really good for transformative reactors, but they nerfed it for transformative reactors. So you should just 100 a unit if they have really good personal damage. Like, if you're a Mavwika main, 100 her. If you're a Verisa main, 100 her. If you're whatever, just 100 the carry that does the most damage on the team. It's not really worth it on Bennett. He doesn't receive enough of a base attack boost to make it worth it at all. For some people, it might be worth it on Bloom triggers, but it really depends. You do get more from it on Bloom triggers than you do on carries, but it's not enough on Bloom triggers to make them competitive with other characters, because Bloom teams are still not like the upper echelon of teams in the game. Except for particularly Llama teams, and it's very likely we'll get better teams than that that include Llama very soon. Okay. Mavwika from Kiri's. Also, there was no Corpa, was there? If there was no Corpa, I have one more character review, and then we roll after this. 88 out of 90, C3R1 EM Pyro crit damage, 24 crit, 7 attack, 5 EM, 98 to 28. That's a lot of attack, very healthy EM, and good crit. Very healthy Mavwika. Very, very healthy Mavwika, I like this. Good build. Nice. Good job. Can Flynn's work as a sub DPS? No, he kind of has to stay on field to have enough energy to use his kit. The way he generates particles is over time when he's on field doing his normal attacks that do 0 damage, he generates particles over time. I think it's like 1 particle every 2 seconds. So you have to stay on field with him, hitting normal attacks, doing 0 damage in order to get energy. His normal attacks serve the sole purpose of generating 1 particle per 2 seconds. That's literally it. It is pretty sad. Having C2 Llama, how valuable would Nefer be for my account? Again, Llama's still in base, or like still in beta, so we don't really know how good she's going to release. But if you have C2 Llama, she's likely going to be a good idea. But again, we don't know as a fact exactly how strong she's going to be just yet. But you can expect that to be about a 20% improvement over Nefer, not including the healing. Needs 0 ER? Yep, 0 ER. As of right now, her burst is not really worth using. I saw her with an Arlecchino. It's really hot though. Did Mods make the command for the raffle in YouTube chat? Her burst is so good. It is so pretty. This might be helpful. Oh, that is helpful. This is very helpful. What the fuck? Thank you. Can you DM this to me? This is very helpful. Thank you. Who made this? So yeah, very consistently, R1 is about a 10% increase over the damage you were getting before. R1 and C1 are almost equal for Nefer. So if Nefer has good force on banner, it could very well be worth be doing that. It'd be so fun if Janson's on banner for like no fucking reason. Man. You're gonna pin appreciate bones? Sorry, I was looking over the other monitor. There is the forum if you would like help with your Abyss, or you want a free account review, or you want Stygian help. That's crazy, dude. C2 R1 Nefer with just R1 Llama is a double over overall damage. Isn't that a lot? Am I crazy? I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. I guess it's also not very common for characters to have good C1s or good C1s and C2s and R1s. That's not a very common thing. ASM is not used to that. That's crazy. Man. But yeah, Llama C1 does borderline nothing. Oh, this is just C2? Hold on. Oh, that's C2R0. I see. I was like, wait, why is it only 10%? And now I realize it's C2R0. Yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, C2 on Llama seems to be very comparable to an individual constellation on Nefer. So if you value the C1, then the C2 does seem to be pretty decent. Worse for personal damage than individual copies of things on Nefer, as you could probably expect, but not too bad actually. Llama C1 does not exist. Yeah, I think Llama C1 hopefully will be bait. We don't really know what good support options we'll have as a fourth yet, but it'd be really funny if it ends up being something like fucking Nefer, Llama, Colombina, Durin. That'd be so funny. Like getting burned and then vaping on Colombina while letting your Durin heal. How does burn interact with vape actually? When you vape a burning unit, do you get a bloom and vape? Or do you have to like vape to get a bloom? I actually don't know. I made it. Oh, thank you, Pog. I appreciate that. That is nice. That is nice. But good to know that Llama C2 is genuinely very solid. And literally every, like a C1 and C2 and R1, all of it is very, very, very decent. Pretty much everything you can do early investment for Nefer seems to be quite good. Nice. C0 to C2 for Llama. Yeah, no, this is C0R0, this is C2R1, it's 26%. Yeah, keep in mind, it's gonna increase everything, XL, so like, the difference here is not going to be an improvement over this. Like, let's say your Llama's going to buff your Nefer by 20%. If your Nefer does 100 damage because she sees 0, that's gonna make it 120. If that Nefer sees 6 and she does a 10,000 damage, now all of a sudden it's 12,000, you know what I mean? When your Nefer does more damage because of her own vertical investment, it's going to make that multiplier hit that number, not the base 100. You know? It's gonna be about 25% all the time, like, unless it has, like, diminishing returns or something, some shit with individual things. I don't need, actually, no, that was good. 1.85 times 1.25. Yeah, like, it's about 25%. When we take this number, 1.85, and give it another 25% increase, almost the exact same, we get pretty much exactly this number. So it's still a 25% increase, it's just a multiplicative 25% increase, not an additive 25% increase. Like, XL, it sounds like you're saying that it's adding 50% over C0 Nefer, which just isn't really relevant when you're talking about a C2 Nefer. It adds 25% to C2 Nefer, but it adds the same amount of damage that would be added, like, it adds 50% of a C0 Nefer's damage, but that's not really relevant. It's not really relevant. Okay, Arlecchino, and then we roll. 90 Arlecchino, C0 deathmatch, attack, pyro, crit. 100 to 220 is very nice. 27 rolls a crit, 1 roll of attack, 1 roll of EM. Tons of crit. Gonna be great in Overload, gonna be pretty solid in Vape if you're running Melt. Maybe it's some EM. Overall, not bad. I mean, just having good crit value alone on Arlecchino makes her pretty damn good. Solid Arlecchino. Solid Arlecchino. Okay. If you want to have a DPR for the cheat that you can directly compare to instead of percent for C0, this is not achievement. I mean, I'm cool with that. It confused like a single person in chat, but I'm cool with how it already was. Yeah, I would rather look at the percentages. I don't need this, but I appreciate it. Okay. Chats, it is about that time. What are the odds that I open it and there are exactly 69 responses? What are the odds of that? That's funny. Nice. Okay. The calcs are generally done over team DPS improvement, not personal damage improvement. Yes, but genuinely, pretty much all of Nefer's damage is gonna be hers, so like, her team damage kind of is her damage in this case. Like, usually that's not the case, and usually you're absolutely right, but specifically for Nefer, team damage is her damage, to be completely honest. If it's burning, you just get vape and not burning, and burning damage. You can't get a bloom, really. Like, even with high application of Hydra, you can't vape and get a bloom in the same hit? Are you sure? Let me make sure of that. I want to get a, like, strong burning aura while applying Dendro, and then apply a Hydro immediately after. Because we're going to be on-fielding a Dendro character, so it should be, like, a very strong Dendro plus burning aura. I would assume, but let's find out. You look quite cozy? I am. This is a very cozy shirt. It's very soft, very comfy. But yeah, I've never even tried playing Burn Vape before.
The natural and
So, here, let's just grab this. Let's do Emily, let's do Mavwika, let's do Yalan. And Llama, just to make more Dendro. Yalan. Okay.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Holy W team comp, wow.
fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Way to change teams? Like, you can't do it midair? Yeah, you can't. Why did you do a combat voice line 15 seconds after going into whatever?
Neutral. Forest. Busted.
Yeah, damn.
Gotcha.
No bloom, unlucky. So yeah, in a team like this where you're getting, I was hoping that if you're getting a lot of Dendro up, it would also give you a bloom, but no, it would take a lot more Dendro. Or a lot more Hydro. That's unfortunate. I just needed to make sure. Good to know. Unfortunate. Electro for blooms to be possible with burning. For overload, yeah, that makes sense. But the only reason you would need Electro is to cleanse the burning aura. But that is unfortunate. Plot twist, lunar bloom makes, or lunar vape makes bloom, true. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It'd be funny if they specifically make it to where, Nefer's particular type of bloom core does work with that interaction. That'd be really funny. Okay. Thoughts on this team? Good luck. The next Endgame clear or free account review is gonna be for Quint. Holy Quint, are you here? And would you like an account review? No. And yes, bet. Go ahead and DM me on Discord, and we will yap about your account. If you want anything outside of just generalized meta advice to make your account stronger, make sure to let me know in DMs, okay? Yeah, true. V4 is usually... Why didn't even think about that, dude? V4 is almost always the, like, final update of a character outside of micro changes. We will likely know around how Nefer will release tomorrow. Assuming we know combo assumptions and stuff accurately, we will know at least her stats pretty definitively tomorrow. Fuck, dude. I didn't even think about that. V4 is tomorrow? Yes. V4 is tomorrow. Hey, Brick. Togged, true. Rogged, also true. Sure, but we have an idea and we know what she looks... She's looking like a... Wait. But we know she is looking like, and she's looking like a mid-character IMO. Yeah, but if like 115 to 120 is mid, that means Flynn's is just like utter dog shit. To be completely honest. If her at 115 is mid, then what does that make poor Flynn's? It's like a steaming pile of Dooku. Top with a Furina. 87 Furina, C05, 8 skill, 9 burst, HP crit damage, 60 to 160, 190 ER, 19 crit, 4 to 5 HP, and 6 ER. That's not bad. For a team where you need, like, hefty energy, but it's not like solo Hydro. If you're running like solo Hydro Skirk, you're cooked. If you're running like solo Hydro, like, you know, you're cooked. If you're running like solo Hydro Varisa outside of Double Fav, you're also cooked. But... for teams that generate a lot of particles, you're pretty well off. Just know you may still need like an ER Sands. And also keep in mind, if you are playing any of those teams I just mentioned, you should be on Tenacity, but your roll value is pretty good, and for a like double Hydro team, this would be pretty good. This is nice. If you're playing like Furina, Yalan, Navia, Sheelanen, this would be pretty pog. Since she has new artifacts on a new region, she seems like medium, I swear, same as Yalan. Never? She looks 100 to 110. I've never seen anyone put her 100 flat in her best team. Like, since version 1, I have never seen anything place her 100 flat. But there were a few teams, like a few situations after nerfs or after adjustments, where she was placed at her best teaming around 107, which is Flynn's best team. But as of right now, I mean, as of like 2 days ago, there was a Jeff calc that put her at 120. So, given some combo that he's apparently seen with his own eyes, he put that combo that he saw with his own eyes into a sheet and got 120. So, I don't know. Talking to his goofy eye on VC, nice. What's the combo in question? I didn't see it with my own eyes, but he did. It is, apparently, a lot of the dash CA combos that we've seen are by skill issue players. It apparently can be done a lot better. Hello, Yellow. Simas Yolan? Who's the Simas Yolan? My nuts on your forehead in the big 2025, bro. Yo. Okay, why the fuck did the command not show Brick's name? Like, am I crazy? Am I blind? There it is. I was like, where the fuck is Brick? Why is it just not giving Brick, like, credit for it? There we go. What the fuck? CAC W, holy CAC W. Nefer? I don't think that Yolana Nefer's pull value is even comparable, to be completely honest. Like, myself, I don't think they're even comparable. A modern, soon-to-be shield main DPS versus a sub-DPS Hydro player who has several alternatives in every team, I don't think it's even comparable, personally. In my humble opinion. CAC W is so togged on good. I thought Flynn's banner was out today. Nope, it's 2 days. Okay. I do want advice. Maybe some strongboxing if you see a need. If no need, strongbox for Whimsy or Crimson, please. I have been struggling for luck on Crimson. I still pull for characters I love first, but I probably have room for 1 or 2 meta pulls soon. The non-cray characters I care for most are Colombina and Alice, and that's probably it. That's good, because those two are very lore relevant, and generally, very lore relevant means at least decent, you know? Think literally any, like, insanely, like, intertwined into the lore character is usually good on release, assuming they were in the lore before release. I say that because Tartak sucks balls, but, sorry. We'll see, we'll see. Daya, to be completely fair, Daya didn't exist before Sumero. Those two characters have existed for the entire game's lifespan. So, yeah. Who do you plan on pulling for in the near future? Varisa Constellations. Probably Nefer as well. I want Nefer, I'm probably going to end up getting Colombina either way. I already plan on pulling Yolan because I like her, fair enough. But after that, I'm kind of directionless. Alright, first check. How good are... I'm going to be honest. 2 years ago, the first thing I'd look at is which characters are your favorite and which ones do we think, like, what units make them stronger? Right now, I want to know the most meta DPSs on your account. Okay, you have Nuvolette, you have Skirk. Okay, so since you have Nuvolette and Skirk and both want Fiorina, you no longer have Nuvolette unless he has cons. We have Skirk. Okay, we have a Jurlight Skirk. Okay, Nuvolette is dead. Nuvolette is dead. Okay. Okay, cool. You do have Shinha for Skirk already, but Yelan is going to be an okay side grade for Shinha. Unless you have another... What team do you plan on playing Yelan, by the way, actually? The only one I see for you is Skirk, but you already have a good teammate for Skirk. Is it just Skirk? Just for funsies? You know what? Fucking respect. Respect. If Brick were to Corpa by spending $200 in LD shop, would that work? Honestly? Make sure you use my link, and I'm kind of curious to see if it updates in, like, real time. Bro is thinking I am. The only issue would be, like, making sure that you remember to use my code. Make sure that you remember to use it for both top-ups. But, I mean, if you do, then sure. If you do and you like screenshot it or whatever to make sure that you like can show that you did make the purchase using my code, then or like using my affiliate link, then like sure. New corporate tech? I mean, yeah, I'm cool with it. Sorry, Miko, appreciate the follow. On Tuesday, I usually go live around the time maintenance ends, but there's no maintenance, so it'll be normal times. Thank you, Bones, yeah. If you entered the endgame form, would you be willing to cheese the Fatui with Jean for me? Fall damage at D4? I'm not fall damaging him at D4, bro. If we do D4, we're co-oping. Because I'm pretty sure you can't actually pick him up. Can you actually pick him up on D5? Like, lift him up and throw him for fall damage at D5? No. Then what do you mean? Because I'm pretty sure it's just stagger. 200 at least would be discounted. That is true. 200 on LD is more like 150. I didn't think about that. I mean, however you spend $200 of like actual $200, I don't really care. I'm actually curious, what does actual just straight 200 bucks get you? If there's anything that's like exactly at that price point. No, there's not. Yeah, dude, that's insane. That's actually nuts, what the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, what would usually cost you 200 bucks would instead cost you 160. Jesus. Oh, why did Ovi get deleted? Oh, was it retracted? Wait, so does retracted mean that the user themselves can delete their own message? But yeah, that money can add up pretty quickly. I mean, even for me, it's added up very quickly. Because even for individual purchases, spending 75 bucks instead of 100 is a lot. That is a huge difference. And I've done that multiple times over by now. I've probably, like, myself, not really spent, like, you guys know I don't spend a ton anymore. I've already saved at least 100 bucks. Like, already I've saved at least 100 bucks, like, the last 3 months. Easily. It's crazy. And it's only over the course of spending a few $100 over the course of the last few months. Like, saved already, that's insane. Oh, I'm sorry, Al. It's because of regional pricing, Gajakas. Mr. 20, appreciate the follow. It's genuinely something that almost every game that has regional pricing can do. Pretty much every game that has regional pricing. That's fine, Ovi. There's never been a single case recorded of someone's account getting banned for using regional pricing or for using a service that utilizes regional pricing. But, you know, if you don't want to, there's, you know, I'm not going to say, like, you need to or anything. That's just, you know, worth knowing the actual facts. Level llama, let's go. Okay. Back to the review. So, as of right now, we have one super meta character, and that's Skirk. Clorund is starting to hit the point where unless she has, like, really good vertical investment, she can actually struggle to clear the endgame. Neuvillette, without Fiorina, already does struggle to clear the endgame. Even with Fiorina, unless you have the, like, perfect team for the situation, can still feel like not enough to clear the endgame. So the only team we have right now that is, like, genuinely very likely to feel comfortable, like, for a good while is Skirk. And Clone will be C2 or 1 when I can, I see. I will say this, Quint, as a C2 or 1 Clorend owner, she feels like most standards, or like most normal C0s, like modern C0s. And, like, I like Clorend, I have C2R1, I have a good Whimsy build. Like, what's my current build on? She's on my showcase right now. I don't think she's on my Akasha then either, at least the correct build. What am I doing? Yeah, is that the one? This one I think might be the right build. This is my build. This is the build I use. Yeah. I have a 99.8 to 244. More like a 264 with the weapon passive. Is that already enabled, actually? I don't know. But, I have a pretty solid build. And... sorry, you didn't see the name. But yeah, C2R1 Clorend just does not feel like super strong. If you just wanted to want it, that's totally fine. It's just, she doesn't feel like a C2 character nowadays. By the way, on standard pieces, I've used C2R1 never with C2R1 Llama does 350k personal DPS. Llama does 350k personal DPS? That's pretty fucking good, isn't it? In an 18-second rotation? That's pretty fucking good. Not Llama, never. Oh. Oh, DPS! I thought you meant damage per rotation. That's per second. Oh, I thought you were saying that, like, that team Llama did 20k DPS. I was like, oh, that's nice. You were saying that Nefer's personal DPS was 350k in that team. Oh. Fuck. That's kind of insane. C2R1 being 350k is fucking disgusting. Jesus. I realize, okay. I just like her a lot. That's totally fine. If you just want her because you like her a lot, go for it. I just want you to be aware that doing that likely won't improve the... It will improve your account's strength, but it will be more like closing the gap between you and failing than making you succeed even further, you know? It's going to be chasing behind more so getting ahead. That's all I wanted to make sure you know. What else do you have? You have C2 shit. Alright. But no Verisa, I see? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Oh yeah, they have gumming. Yeah, it's for gumming. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, gumming is kind of brick Tristigian, but still pretty good. Okay. You said 2 characters that you were cool with pulling for meta purposes, but Colombina, was it Colombina? Colombina and Alice. You have Colombina and Alice already on the docket? I'm gonna be honest. Tomorrow we're gonna have a much better idea of how good Nefer's gonna be. Llama and Nefer might be a great idea for you. You said 2 characters, Llama and Nefer could be very good for that. But we don't know yet. We likely will get at least one other lunar reaction setup team like around the time Colombina's out. I would imagine we're gonna get one more. It shouldn't just be Bluminisi. We likely will get at least one more. Like, in the not super far future, I would assume so at least. But honestly, if we don't get a third in the next, like, few months, it might be a while before we have another team where Colombina's good. Because if Colombina does end up being a lunar reaction buffer, for a while, she could literally just be a premium option for Flynn's and Nefer teams and nothing else. That's base link. Although we don't know how good Colombina is going to be without other Nutcracker characters. We will find out. We will find out. Leave the look, Bones. Appreciate that, man. What's so special about Colorend? Not much. I mean, if you like the characters, like the character, that's totally valid. But Colorend isn't very strong if you mean just strength. Will you do polls on viewers' accounts? Yes, I actually have a poll form up right now. Come on, let's link it. I'm actually curious. I checked it a few days ago. I haven't checked the Flynn's viewer poll form in a few days. Okay. There are currently 19 people who requested for me to do their polls on Flynn's banner. Flynn's Elon banner. You know what's really funny, though? Oh, here's a system real quick, hold on. Like, literally like half of all sign-up requests are all asking for C1 Flins if they want Flins. Flins and C1. Flins and C1. Flins and at least C1. C0 Flins. C0 Flins. Flins C1. C1 Flins. This is just Flins. Flins. Hopefully C1 Flins. Signature based. Flynn C1, Flynn C1, Flynn C2, Flynn C1. Like, over half of all of the Flynn requests all want C1. That's so funny to me. Anything epic? Yeah, I actually just overthrew like 3 corrupt governments. Sorry you missed it. Fuck, it's okay. It's okay. I'll do it again later. Okay. But yeah, if you don't want Colombina, it's very likely you'll get good usage out of some non-cry reaction team, whether that be Nefa Flins or whether that be Nefer Llama, your choice. We likely will get more in the future. Don't know how far that'll be, but there aren't any leaked characters that we have an idea will do that. And it's also worth mentioning that Durin, as of right now, the early leaks are saying that he has a kit that will kind of be similar to a Escoffier passive, but with the ZZZ framing of you need to have one of these characters, and Alice will be on that list. So it's very possible Durin might be a very specific buffer for Alice. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Was that another command? You can't do commands on a reply. It's kind of weird. Is Finale better than Mushroom Safe for Skirk? Crit overcap really easily. Limbo says it's better, but I don't agree. I overcap really easily. Finale doesn't give any crit value, and I do think that Finale is better personally, especially if you have a signature. But that's primarily just because of Stygian content, where you need to flex around 3 a lot. You don't get any crit on Finale. Mara is the crit one. ZZZ stream? Oh, nice. They need to stop releasing supports before the DPSs? I fucking know, dude. It started with the goddamn Kanich Emily. It started with Kanich Emily, and then it was fucking... God, it pisses me off. It does piss me off. And then Escoffier Skirk. And now it's happening again. Holy shit. Lunique, thank you for the 50. Didn't you say you would tip 50 if you got rolled? You didn't even get rolled. What was the 50 for? Thank you, Lunique. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, homie. My fucking go. Can you see some W Luniques in chat? I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. 50, I'm blooming. I am blooming right now. W don't know. True. Thank you so much, man. Clappy. True clappy. Mavuga literally in the same bed was intense. Yeah, that one fucking sucked. Oh my god, I'm gloating. What's your favorite food? Do you mean like food that I normally eat, or like the thing I consider the most delicious that I've ever eaten? Because the answers are very different. Just for like everyday normal food, burgers. For like food I've only had like once, it's a tie between ramen I had from a very specific Japanese ramen house named Ichiran. I went to Kyoto and Tokyo for a little while. It was amazing, and Ichiran ramen was fucking incredible. And it's a tie between that and Kobe beef in Kobe. Like, you know, Kobe Wagyu beef when I was in Kobe. Both were insane. Still lost? Huh? I was gonna tip anyway. Oh, well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My goat. I just pulled for the pretty ones burst. Yeah, but Emily sucks. I mean, Emily's pretty important for Knish specifically, but if you don't have Knish, then eh. I mean, Escoffier also sucks if you have no crowd damage dealers. Because I'm gonna be so dead ass. She was very overhyped with Nuvolette, in my humble opinion. Okay. Colon B. Okay. All of that was to say, if you plan on getting Colombina, I think you will get more mileage out of Colombina if you also have a team like Llama Nefer. Llama is good on her own. Llama Colombina Nefer, or my bad, Llama Colombina will not be good unless you also have Nefer. So Nefer is the thing that will make Colombina good in that team. We can assume that Flimsy Nefa Llama will also be, Flimsy Nefa Colombina will also be good, most likely. But assuming the leaks we have right now are accurate, it will be a pretty solid idea to get Llama Nefer, but I would up a Llama yet. We have another day. Literally tomorrow, the day before her Llama banner goes away. Do you even have Primos? The day before Llama banner goes away, we will know what will very likely be Nefer's final kit version. Tomorrow, we learn Nefer's likely final kit version. It's actually in like less than 12 hours. Isn't it at like around 4 AM ET the updates go live? Or was it around like 8? I can't remember. It's 12 hours or less when we find out. It's 12 hours or less when we find out Nefer's final version, most likely. There are very rarely major adjustments after V4. Leave Colombina to an off-field DPS or buffer because Flynn's and Nefer take a lot of the field time. Yeah, it's because Colombina's, like, the leaks of Colombina right now say that she is a sub DPS / support. She will likely end up being a Furina situation where she can pull cons to be a DPS, but she's not intended to be one. She's intended to be a support. She could also just be better on release like Skirk with combos. That's true. She is a character that seems like she has room for skill expression, which I like a lot. Which is part of the reason why I like Nefer, because she has skill expression. It seems. Isn't Escoffier really good with Malvuika too? Escoffier is good with Malvuika. So that is an oversight on my part, but it's not really like an intended kit design for Escoffier. It's just kind of that there is a specific combo that Hoyo could have literally never predicted that just happens to work out well when you pair her with the fact that Escoffier applies every 2 seconds. So, like, it works, but it's very unintended kit design. It's a Bloom-esque team. I don't understand Bloom at all. So, Quint, do you know how Nefer works as of right now? Because I have good news. She is about as close to being a Bloom unit as Knish is. To be completely honest, she's about as close to Bloom as Knish. When you're playing Nefer, Blooms turn into her own special design and don't actually bloom. They're used more like ammunition, like Navia ammunition, than they are used like actual blooms. The way she's gonna play is when Bloom is triggered, you're gonna get one of those cores. 500 bits, Kyo. Hold on. Thank you for being so pog and chill. Makes my days happier. I'm glad you. I really, and you don't have to apologize. You do not have to. You don't have to like excuse yourself for not giving a lot, man. You're totally fine. You have to give anything. Like literally just saying I appreciate your streams that make my day better is more than enough, man. Please, if you don't have money to throw around, don't. That is not only understandable, that is like, I would prefer that. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind words. But thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, she's the same as Navia. Yeah, Llama Nefer will, in terms of concept of how how crystallizes work for Navia are similar to how blooms work for Nefer. She turns off their ability to do anything. Does it make sense? Like, they literally, if you hit it with Pyro, it will not blow up. If you hit it with Electro, it will not Hyperbloom, and it will not blow up on its own. They are no longer what you consider Bloom cores. Yes? Okay, cool. It's, there is gameplay leaks, but I don't really think I can show gameplay leaks on stream this early without getting smited, so... How about it's Nefer without Llama? It's kind of rough. Like, her most optimistic best teams are, like, in the 80 to 90k range, but could end up being better or worse after V4, we don't know. It'd be similar to pulling Skirk no Escoffier and similar to pulling Flynn's no Nefa. Like, worse than my Escoffier-less Skirk, it would be a comparable situation, but Nefer having a worse ceiling would also mean that she would have a worse team without her preferred support. Do you know Escoffier? You know Escoffier. I didn't realize you know Escoffier. I'm gonna be honest, I changed my mind. You should get Escoffier. Like, that goes from you having one meta team to you having no meta teams. I would highly advise you get Escoffier. Scratch literally everything I just said. Hope to God we get a decent lunar damage dealer that doesn't need a dedicated support. Pull them if there is one. Because... at this point, Escoffier for Skirk in my eyes supersedes future potentially good Colombina lunar reaction teams. In my opinion, that is the literal most important thing you can do for your account right now. Escoffier is definitely on the list. My bad, I thought you had Escoffier. I didn't see. What is your Hodis element? Anima. We have a good reason to believe that, what's her balls? Sandrone will be Geo, and will likely be something like Geo, Lunar Crystallize. So maybe that could be a team that doesn't require a dedicated support, hopefully, maybe. Bridge? Boo, Geo. Hey, we might get a chance here. Lunar Crystallize could be good, man. You never know. Kiva, appreciate the follow. I pull Escoffier because she can cook. She does cook. Are you saving for any C6s? Nope. I prefer more characters over constellations on characters most of the time. It's the reason why I haven't really intentionally pulled a constellation in so long. Or Shatter. Let's start with physical and then move on to Shatter. Physical still sucks. Once physical isn't dog shit, then we can consider Shatter. Making Animo so far, Hoyo hasn't done a great job designing Anima DPS characters. I agree, I think Anima DPS, like, design-wise, I think conceptually Chaska was almost really good, but they should have given her some way to not be RNG, and I wish she had some sort of skill expression that was more than just release a couple frames early, you know? Her skill expression seems very, very underwhelming. The release work will be standard? Yeah. Animo DPS that's also standard is a bad omen from Hoyo's design team. Wonder feels amazing to play outside of numbers, IMO. Until a heli troll throws a rock at you, and then it feels terrible. Multiple leaks recently saying that he's limited. I haven't seen anything claiming that he's specifically limited. Vorka rumor about being standard is fake, and that's confirmed. From who? Go look at your channel I posted. Word. It was yesterday. Okay, I wasn't really looking at leaks yesterday, so maybe. Yo, Brig! Give me the 20! All hail! Thank you. Corpa? Yeah, Corpa. Thank you for the 20, man. Garrett Drupal, I think I got lost in chat. No, don't worry, Dark. They all get logged. It's saved, and it is, like, on my... It's on one of my tabs, saved to the side. But I'm just finishing up the account review first. Team Mew has a pretty good reputation, don't they? Team Mew has a very good reputation. So maybe he won't be standard. What? Oh no. Oh no, chat. There were very sus leaks about, I don't know who that is. Very sus leaks, but there is like a leak that, regardless of actual true, apparently 6.3 will, alongside Colombina, be another Adeptus character. And apparently they're going to be an Animo support. Whether that means they support 4 Animo characters, or Sucrose 2, I have no idea. But we may be getting another Animo buffer soon. Whether that mean Animo 4 buffer, or a buffer for Animo. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a little confused about the wording and the translation of the early Colombina leaks. I mean, those were major grains of salt anyways. But yeah, I can't find a whole lot on Varka directly from the actual source itself. Only a Twitter page saying there was a leak for it. Hold on, where is that? What? Are there any screenshots posted of the claim, or is it just that Twitter account saying they said that? Hold on. There's a Twitter account that said that a leak's source said that Varka is a limited character. But on the actual, like, leak sources where screenshots are posted, there's nothing. It's fucking crickets. The only post about Varka in the last 20 days is just saying his frontal design, or showing his frontal design in the trailer that's gonna happen soon. There's a screenshot on Reddit. I looked up the word Varka alone. Or maybe they just didn't use Varka in the keywords? Hold on. Wasn't it Mew? Apparently not. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in Dante. Yeah, it was Team Mew. What the fuck? Sometimes it doesn't show things in order, that might be the problem. It's just not showing shit in order. Last time the redeem of the character review was used. 8 minutes ago. Also, welcome in. I bet $50 that Vark is a standard character. Oh man. Fucking doing Gamba on whether it's standard or not. 12 about design. 14. Oh, is that the one? Oh, Team Mew didn't show a result because they called it Team Lunar Mew. Okay, I see. They rebranded to Team Lunar Mew, it seems. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Team Mew does have a pretty decent reputation, so. We'll see. We'll see. Thoughts on the 150k Skirk sim? Oh, is it the one that has like the M2 wall combo? Unrealistic for most people. That one is the one sim scam that you won't really be able to replicate as a human being. Posted a new character in Lakes. Huh? Okay. Okay, for sure. Oh, wait, okay, you weren't kidding. Is it like actually real? I haven't seen anything about that. That'd be interesting if so. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Capitano's gonna be standard. Eat my nuts. Okay. What else is there to talk about on your account? As of right now, you really need a Scoffier. There isn't really any single character you can pull that will make Colombina feel like a very good support. As of yet. And we don't really know everything about her kit, so I'm not sure if like Inefa and Clorend would feel good with Colombina. Until there are more kit details, we don't really know. I'm gonna be honest, if you only want to pull 2 characters in the near future that aren't Colombina and Alice, I would only pull a Scoffier. I would pull a Scoffier and save the rest up. For another future character that we don't know about yet. I would save the rest. And then just accept that as of right now, we might not have the strongest account ever. For the time being. Without just like dedicating every pull to meta, it'll take a little bit of time to recover the whole Cloran situation. Capitano is half Yohua, Lord of the Night. It's a combo like Nibirius and Rhindaughter. He's also going to be on banner in 6.8 trust. 6.9 actually. Scofier 6.2, we don't really know yet. Or I don't know yet at least. What is bro on about? I do not know. Would you go for Nefer? I'm thinking about going for Coffee Skirk and Colombina instead. Scofier Skirk is very good, but we don't really know how good Nefer Lama Colombina is going to be. We can very safely assume that team is going to be between 120 and 130 after it's done. Hopefully not much higher, but it's pretty much just not going to be sub 120. Like, all 3 of them together is just going to not be sub 120. Who Capitano is, or the Shades? I mean, we know who the Shades are and who Capitano is. Well, I mean, I don't know, I'm pretending like you were talking about me. Llama would save this account. I mean, Llama would be good for the account for sure. But it would kind of just be... Wait, don't you plan on getting a Lun? They don't like Bloom very much, though. If you actively just don't like Bloom, then skipping Llama's fine, but Llama is a good character. If you were interested in the idea of pulling, like, Llama and Escoffier, that isn't a bad idea. The reason I didn't mention Llama much is because they said they aren't a huge fan of Bloom, or alluded to the fact they weren't a huge fan of Bloom. It's a Lunar Bloom. Oh, you're right. Previous message? Oh, my fault. I have varying opinions on Malvika, but right now I have no idea if I can even play her well. If you had Malvika right now, she'd be your strongest team by far. If you owned Malvika, she would be the strongest character you have. And she would be the strongest team you have as well. C0 or 0, she would be stronger than every other character you own. And she would take my gumming supports. Oh, do you play Seat Lolly Bennett? Yeah. Although to be fair, gumming doesn't really work well in Stygian. He does work, but he's just not as good as he is like in Abyss. Just because he is starting with low energy on gumming is a huge hit to his nuts. So yeah. I mean, if you wanted to get Malvika, Malvika would also be a great idea. I think Malvika is still good enough to be good for a long time. If you wanted to pull Escoffier and Malvika, I would heavily support that. Escoffier and Malvika is probably the best combo I've heard so far. If you had Escoffier and had a Malvika, if you pulled Escoffier and pulled Malvika, that would give you two teams that are at near. Those are the two best teams in the game. Those are just the best two best teams in the entire game. Skurka, Escoffier, Fury, and Phil, and then Malvika, Bennett, Seat Lally, third buffer, would be the two best teams in the entire game for you. And it looks so close with the new combo. If you would like to learn... If you would like to learn how to play CDC, Malvika can play Overload and it still be good. If you want to know what that looks like, this is the combo notation. CCDCF, and then CDCDCDF, and then CDCDCDF, and then CDCDCDF, and then CDF. If you're cool with that combo, that will make Overload Malvika still very good, yeah. But they already have Seat Lolly, so like, why would they? But they already have Malvika, so like, why would they? I can just control left, can't I? She would take my Clorin teammates? True. And future Varisa teammates, so they're totally getting trust. How much Euro and solo Pyro Shangling, and how much for double Pyro with Bennett? Shangling's a little bit too complex to just have, like, solo Pyro as the only marker. If you mean, like, in a Mualani team, she can go well over 300 Euro, I'm gonna be honest. If you want to ult every rotation, you need, like, over 300. To be Cinder City can help with that. But, again, it heavily depends on the team. And also, double Pyro with Bennett also isn't enough information. In in Gonyu Melt, it's like 250 to 260 sometimes. It can be like 240 if you're running Fav, but you get the point. And in like Red and National, it's like 180 to 190. You know, it varies very heavily. 300 Euro, wow, yeah, no, I'm not even, like, hold on. Which, was it for reset? Bro, I can't spell. Okay. If we were to assume you're playing Mualani, Shilanen, Sugros, and Shangling, a very straightforward team, and let's even give Shilanen Fav and Shangling Fav. That's a 290 energy requirement. It's actually an 18, no, it'd be 22nd because of Shangling. If you wanted to burst every rotation, it'd be a 290 energy requirement. Also, thank you for the 9 combo thingies, I appreciate that, thank you so much. Who would you place third in your own personal humble opinion? This isn't even chill. I think the third best carry is Farisa. Like, if there was a big three right now, it's Mavuika, Skirk, and Farisa. But yeah, energy requirements on Shangling are pretty insane. One for Flynn's, but this is personal damage. I probably should do one that considers enough damage, but I kind of can't be asked. Okay, check. This is just personal damage on Flynn's. Pog. Yeah, R1 being worse than C1. And then C2 being a... That's not too bad. It's about a 20% improvement for C2, it seems. That's not too bad. Even if R1's about 10%, even if C1's about 10%. It's solid. Personal damage, ding donk. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, Flynn's is dog shit, but sorry, my bad. Going Verisa and Escoffier isn't a bad idea either. I would rather them go Mavuika than Verisa. The shill in my heart likes Verisa more, but Mavuika is just stronger than Verisa. But Verisa absolutely would significantly outperform Clodagh here. Best source for Genshin leaks? I would say so, yeah. As of right now, unless you're in a private Discord, Reddit probably is the best source. They have Verisa Sig? What the fuck? Okay, Rocco! Thank you for the 10 months Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oops. Ah, dude. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, hold on. I can't spell. Okay. Let's yoink. Here, let's yoink this, and then copy the build from a C6 build. But just remove the C6, obviously. Make it C2, make it R1. Is that bad for our split? No, it's pretty solid. So, let's also give you Yansan buff. Same to Mavuika. Oh, shit. That's right, okay. Oh, there. And then same for Mavuika. Okay. So this is barely better than C0 or 1 of Verisa. This is barely better than C0 R1 Verisa. You already have R1. And Lunique, thank you for the 690, man. I appreciate that. Was there a message with that or just 6? Oh, you just say Glorp. Thank you for the 690 and Glorp, true. So, yeah, that's true. You also have C2 Xianyun. Like, not even considering the fact you have C2 Xianyun. Oh, this is also inaccurate. Never mind. Hold on. This is too good. I forgot to remove some stuff. Hold on. I can't fucking spell. It was still including Ororon's personal sub DPSing. Your C2 R1 Clorend will be almost identical to a C0 Ororon Verisa. Pulling Clorend C1 and Clorend C2 and Clorend Signature would make her almost identical to just pulling Verisa. Not including the fact you have C2 Xianyun. That's insane, bro. That's insane. It's worth mentioning, this team relies on Mavwika a lot more than Verisa does. I'm actually curious, is there a Bennett one for this? Like Chevros, Ororon Bennett? It hasn't been calced. Oh god, it hasn't been calced. There's one with Kujo. What if I just grabbed the Kujo one and gave it this C2R1 build? Kujo is pretty good for this. Nah, what the fuck is that? What is that? Okay, okay. Energy deficiency? Okay, let's just give infinite energy. Hold on. Let's just give infinite energy. Let's pretend that's not a problem. Bro. Bro. This is 12k DPS more than 4-star team. C0 R0 Verisa. R0. This team also doesn't work? Or does this team not work? You need 3 reactions for Clorend passive? Oh, Oh. I mean, I imagine they set it up somehow in the combo. I mean, the sim was already here. I didn't even set this up. I wasn't the one that set this up. Unfun, yeah, it's not fun to play, but it's just for, like, a benchmark. It's giga cringe to play. Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine it's giga cringe to play. We're not actually playing Kujo Sora. I just don't want to fill in everything with, like, remaking the entire combo with Ororon and then pretending it's Yansan. I was just trying to get a comparison to, like, how it is with Mavwika versus how it is without Mavwika. If you would still like to get C2 or 1 Clorend, I'm not going to stop you. Just know that getting both Constellations and the signature for Clorend will make a team that is comparable or worse than if you were to just pull Verisa. Just, that's all. I'm curious, what are your cons like? You already have double C6, Jesus Christ. You already have C6 Chevros and Yansan, bro. Did you farm for Skirk's site? You have Skirk. No, you haven't. You have good reason to, though. Now, at least. Shieldbond Chronicle at this point? Oh, Clorend probably will be, yeah. She probably will be. They usually let us include the, like, Giga meta characters. I would be surprised if Arlecchino or Nuvolette or Furina's there. No, Furina's not gonna be there. I'd be surprised if Arlecchino or Nuvolette's gonna be there. I would expect Risley, I would expect Lenny, I would expect Clorend. Nuvolette can be at this point. We'll see. The reason I don't expect Nuvolette is because they disclude characters that have good constellations that are also considered popular and strong. Like, that's the reason they didn't include Alhaitham. He's not even considered strong, he's just popular enough. But that is the reason they excluded C1 Yalan, because that's nice for energy and can be helpful in a couple teams. And why they excluded C1 and Kazuha, because his cons aren't even good, but he is strong and he is popular, so they said no. They frequently just toggle off cons and say no. Siege Wind and Navi will be included? Probably, yeah. They have to technically include a few bricks at each region to make sure that the, to make sure that the free selector in the following patches will, oh my bad, you were talking about Chronicle. I'm referring specifically to, the free constellations, not Chronicle, my bad. I'm referring to free cons, not Chronicle, that's my fault. I was thinking about the wrong thing. But, yeah. We may not be able to get those, and they're probably gonna include a bricked character for, to make that look more full. Is Alhaitham not in the free cons list? No, he's not. But his guns are bad anyways. So are Kazua's. They togged us with the good characters, true. Pekin, appreciate the follow. Feel like Chronicle banner without any of the strongest popular. Yeah, I didn't mean Chronicle. That was me misremembering. It's not Chronicle I was thinking about. I was thinking about the Selector. The only character that's not going to be there is probably just going to be Furina, or maybe Nuvolette as well. If they take Nuvolette off, I'm going to be kind of pissed, I'm going to be honest. If Nuvolette's not there, I'm going to be kind of pissed. Your Kazuha Echo? I don't remember. Maybe. Probably. I think I did. And I pulls. Hey, Noon. Even if Navi is dog shit, you can do what you want, man. Well, not right. She's not right now. She's like kind of mid right now, but she's not dog shit. But even if she becomes dog shit, do what you want, man. Have fun. But why do you ask, Bob? If Oyo can get money from a rerun banner, they won't put another Chronicled free selector. True. It took you 5 hours to get Raiden's Echo? Jeez. I don't think I did that one on my account, because I don't really play Raiden. I don't really play Raiden. Move with the pseudo Oricon. No, he's there. We'll see. He's not good in the free constellations, but I'm not sure if he'll be there on the Chronicle or not. But he's still gonna sell, so it's unlikely. To Mondstadt Chronicle instead of Fontaine. If we do get Mondstadt Chronicled, that would be pretty fucking funny. That'd be the most useless shit ever. You said hi to me now? No, I was saying hi to somebody else. You've been here for a while, or Likino's poll. What are we doing right now? We're yapping about, potential advice for this person that wanted an account review. And, yeah, I would... It is your call. It's worth mentioning, if you were to just pull one 5-star character to make the highest overall improvement, let's say you need 3 teams. You take your 3 strongest unique teams right now. If you need to pull 2 individual 5-stars to get the highest average damage possible across those 3 teams, I think those 2 5-stars would be Verisa and Mafuika, to be honest. You have R1 Verisa, you have C2 Xianyun, you have C6 Yansan and Chevros. It would probably be, like, you have R1 Skirk. Escalfier would make your Skirk a lot better, but the other 2 teams are lacking so much in comparison that it'd be better to get those other teams, like, started before finishing off Skirk. They have Seat Lali and Shilanen, they have Seat Lali and Shilanen, yeah. But no Mavuika. So Miles, good morning then. Good morning, bro. Started watching you recently, and you're actually one of my favorite Genshin streamers. Thank you, Shu, I appreciate that, man. That's so sweet of you. And Toytag Impact, appreciate the follow. But that's very sweet of you, Shu. I am glad to leave an impression like that on you, man. Makes me happy. Look at my Queen Shinho, wow. Okay, real talk. I don't like Shinho's kit. It's unfortunate she's kind of bricked. But bro, she is actually so pretty. she is actually so pretty, it's insane. Bro, she looks so good with the weapon. With the, we don't have it because we didn't clear Dyer, but this skin looks incredible with the Dyer weapon. Thank you, Sandy. Off top 3 DPS. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. They have... they're one character away from making Skirk, like, fucking ridiculous. Mavwika would have her... she would have multiple premium team options on this account. And... Verisa has her signature. You have C2 Xianyun. You have so much to make this account fucking stupid. In a good way, of course. I will say, if you do plan on pulling Verisa, I would 100% start farming the Verisa Skirk artifact sets. 100%. What all comes in in-game carries? If you want me to clear your in-game content, I just clear your in-game content, and if I think there is really, really important advice that is, like, crucial for the future of your account, I will give it. But, I'm not gonna, like, do a full in-depth account breakdown with, like, future advice proofing and stuff like that, off of a in-game clear. But I can do your Stygian, I can do your Abyss, and if I think there are really necessary pointers, I can give you one or two. Or you can ask for an account review and we can yap about your account for, you know, pretty in-depth stuff. From the search set, I figure it's better in the long run. It probably will be. Verisa Salesman, true. Navia C2 36% crit rate. Well, the thing is, OV, Navia C1 is mid as fuck. Navia C2 is good, but so is Ayaka C2. And Ayaka had a selector. I mean, Nilu C2 is good, and she was on the selector. Good C2s haven't really been a lockout of the selector, and Navia's C1 is mid as fuck. And she's also not at a good starting point. Like, Navia's C2 specifically is pretty good, but C0 isn't good enough to make it to where her getting C2 would make her broken. Like, in terms of modern meta, if Skirk and Mavwika are 10s, Navia's like a 7. You know? Like 6.5 to a 7. I didn't know that Escoffier will be good when she reruns, or should I pull for Llama? Escoffier will still be the absolute best enabler for Skirk in the game. If you have Skirk, you like Skirk, and you want to vertically invest into Skirk, as of right now, she is still effectively tied for being the highest damage unit in the game. Worse than Mavwika, generally speaking, but right up there. 6-7, bro. What's the center now? No, it's Stygian Fearless. Dire is not the center by any means. It's Fearless. How do you feel people saying that Flinzer's blatantly worse than Raiden? Okay, that's just wrong. What the fuck? Who said that? I have never seen that. Who said that? What? I've literally, that's the first time I've ever heard Flinz compared to Raiden. Me, I said that. Oh, okay, I see. To be fair though, Pillow, you would say that literally anybody is worse than Raiden. You would say that C0 Raiden's better than C6 Mavwika. At least you admit it. I've seen other streamers say that. If you have ever seen a streamer say that C0 Raiden versus C0 Flinz, if you've seen a streamer say that C2 Raiden is noticeably stronger than C0 Flinz, they're lying to you. They're just lying to you. They unfortunately just don't know what they're talking about. Flinz is on the playing ground of Verisa. He's looking mildly worse in, you know, most common scenarios, but very comparable. And Verisa is C3 Raiden tier. The only way Flinz is comparable to Raiden is if he is the literal only Nodcry character you own. And you also can get C1. In that case, if it's just C0 Flinz and you are allergic to Inefa and you hate Aino, then maybe. Yeah, they're like in a similar playing field when they when you have Inefa. Like Verisa all 4-star without C6s is not like C0s, but non-C6 is around 90k. If you were to have Flimsy Neffa C0 I believe that's around 95k. With C1 it's around 100, and then with C6 it's around 105. If you have C6s on your 4 stars for Verisa, it's like 110. But, you know, it's like if you have one C6 it's like 100, if you have two C6s it's like 110. And Mavwika team with C6s is like 115. Is Ino good to rebuild for the account? Or is Ino good to build for the account? I mean, Ino's fine, but she doesn't really need to build. You can leave her level 60, 70 and just give her energy and she's fine. I have enough of Dendro. Would Llama be better for my account than Flynn's? You don't necessarily need Dendro specifically. I doubt they're going to specifically heavily shield Dendro outside of the crab. If you can handle the crab, then you're probably fine. Flynn's, if you have enough of, Flynn's would likely be a better pull for you than Llama. At least comparable, at the very least comparable. The only way I would consider Llama to be specifically better is if you already have if you already have Verisa C or R1, if you already have, like, CU2 or C1 Nouvelette, Furina Premium with Inefa, it's stuff like that. Like other amazing Inefa teams. Mavwika C2 R1 or Mavwika C0 R1 plus Inefa C0 R1 plus Lally C0 R0? Do you mean like... Oh, I'm personally not an R1 Inefa believer. I wouldn't get Inefa R1. But... Mavwika C0 R1, Inefa C0 R0, and Lally C0 R0 is a pretty good game plan in my opinion. What is 6-7? Don't ask. Forbidden knowledge. What does Ino do? She applies Hydro on a short cooldown. And her cons give some lunar buffs. More problems? Yeah, same. I like have less than 3 mil right now. I need to save more for enough for banner. I don't even know what C2 Aiga does. It's like a 30 to 40% damage increase, I believe. It's pretty good. Or it's around 30. It's around 30. Check builds for current main teams and suggest some improvements. I have some luck stuff. Yeah, sure. 1 sec. Current main teams. I'm going to assume one is Clone and Overload. Why is Singcho here?
I knew you'd miss me.
Okay. Yeah, having to play Charlotte's really rough. This is... Oh yeah, you don't have Yon. This is fine though. Yanfei Plunge? I know a couple of chatters who are going to be happy with that one. Trials. So I'm guessing this isn't like an actual team. What? Plunge Chlora into my goat. Okay, so I'm guessing the request for Crimson was for gumming. The one thing we want is a sand. The one thing we want is a sands. Or a circlet, I suppose. I will say though, if you plan on getting Mavwika, let's check your obsidian. $13. Ooh. So, are you leaning in favor of potentially getting Mavwika? Because if so, you have a priority over min-maxing your gumming. if you're leaning towards pulling Mavwika, Obsidian Codex is your highest priority right now. It would also be a good temp for Verisa until you start farming the specific Skirk Verisa domain. I prefer Electro over Pyro. So Verisa then, aka Obsidian as well, which is totally fine until you want to get LNO and Min-Max. Because like I said, take any two of the three between Escoffier, Mavwika, and Verisa, and you get a big improvement. The Ineffa Flynn's damage thingy, couple percent's wrong leaning towards the Ineffa because I didn't really adjust her, oh, buff up time on her. I sent you on Discord, thank you. Because of scroll, so yeah, I got you. And this is, okay, this is team damage. Okay, this is investment for, oh god. I didn't think about that, chat. Flynn's isn't a hyper carry. 25% damage on him is so much worse than 25% damage on Nefer. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. I didn't even consider that. I didn't even consider that. So, if you plan on vertically investing, yeah. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Nefer's balanced around being her own DPS. Flynn's is balanced around getting wheelchaired by Ineffa. Man. Dude, that makes C1 Flynn's and R1 Ineffa comparable. Oh my god. Okay, everyone, I guess I am an R1 Ineffa believer. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That's actually embarrassing, bro. What the fuck? That's actually embarrassing. Jesus. Yeah, these won't be perfect because they didn't account, or people didn't account for like adjusting for perfect uptime of the buffs on Ineffa, but it's more representative than the other sheet was. It's because it's not well adjusted, Red. Realistically, you will get a little bit more from C1 all of the time. Where things are adjusted properly. Simply pull an 8-cost team. True, Miles. But dude, oh my god. Yeah, the thing is, since Nefer does all of the team's damage, getting 30% damage on Nefer is a 30% damage improvement for the team. Since Flynn's doesn't, getting 30% damage on Flynn's is like 20% damage on the team. Oh my god, he's so bricked. He's actually so bricked. A Jade or Homa, yeah. Or even like a Battle Pass weapon. Man. Well, that means C2 Nefer with Llama's like 140k DPS, way more. Well, if it's like just C2 and literally nothing else, it'd probably be around that. If you mean like that and literally nothing else and vertically invested, then probably around that. Llama C2 is so good, man, but Nefer's cons are also really good. Llama C2 specifically is going to be about the same as both early cons on Nefer. Power creep bad. We're comparing a character versus the character the patch after them, or the banner after them. I don't think this is really power creep. If we were comparing, like, Raiden to Nefer right now, I would understand, but they're literally coming out within weeks of each other. This is reverse power creep? True. Do you know what else that means? That means for every constellation or weapon that you pull, Varese is gonna gap Flynn's even more because she is also all of her team's damage. Bruh. Okay. Alright, man. Do we know what Nefer C1 even does? I don't know the words on it, but I know the percent. It's about 25%. It's very comparable to Flynn C1. At least somewhere she's relevant. I mean, it's better than being like a Tartaglia fan, Pillow, because I literally just say his name like once every 3 months. There's your tri-monthly mention of Tartaglia, you're welcome. So Flynn's is just mid. If you have a Nefa, he's going to be okay. You know, he will be like, he'll be fine. He will feel great in his shield content and like tolerable in his non-shield content. If you don't have enough, he will feel somewhat playable and passable in his shield content and weak in his non-shield content. And if you're a Dolphin, he will feel generally worse than other teams if you're a Dolphin on multiple teams. Is Nouvelette worth getting in the big 2025? I don't think so, no. Getting Nouvelette, like, today, in my opinion, is just not worth it. On Llama, you just EMNDR, that's it, yep. What is Raiden's best team at C2? Llama, Raiden, Yelan, Xingqiu. I'm actually curious, after Llama, is C2 Raiden's best team actually still Hyperbloom? I would imagine so. We're looking for a C2 Raiden team that is better than like 110k. Like 105, 110k. That's with multiple other C2s. Wait, oh, that's C2 Furina. I think that C3 Raiden... I think that C3 Raiden Carry and C3 Raiden Hyperbloom are going to be comparable if you own Llama. Jesus Christ. That's insane. It's not overloaded? That's with C2 Mavwika? Bro. There's no way you're this greedy for 135. Let's just remove that C2 real quick. I'm kind of curious. And remove Chevra Sig. Or Scofier Sig. And Elegy? God, you're greedy as fuck. Hold on. Does just Sackbow work? Or is that not enough for you? Oh, that is enough for you. Nice. Put you on Serpent Spine. Give you Refines. Give you C0. Give you Favonius Lance. It's thinking. What's Llama Hyperbloom Team DPS? It's about 105 from what I've seen. Yeah, it's just refusing. It just doesn't want to, I guess. There we go. So, oh, that's still C2. I was like, oh shit, it's actually 110. It's still C2 Muff Weekend. Didn't disable that. Bro, it does not want to load it without C2 Mafwika. It does not want to load it without C2 Mafwika. It's like, are you sure you want to see that? Oh god. So if you have C2 Raiden and C2 Mafwika, it's like the same. Might be the rotation? No. If it was the rotation, it would provide an error, it wouldn't just not load. When we lose burst of a rotation, it actually might be an error with Motherfucker not getting our burst back. That could maybe it's just not optimized for that. In teams where Motherfucker doesn't get enough nice, so it might just tweak. Make her C1 then. Still giving her a lot more damage than she should have, but not gonna tweak it out as much. Okay, that's probably the issue. It's worse. With C1 Motherfucker, which is a damage increase, it's still worse. Man. Ain't no fucking way. Mavwika is a third of the team's damage. Bro. Is she actually doing shit here besides just bursting? Okay, she does do a couple charges. Thank fucking God. Jesus, man. I would imagine C3 Raiden at least overtakes Hyperbloom. It's the same. So yeah, if we didn't have Mavwika C1, this would actually be, like, worse than Hyperbloom. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. That's actually insane. Yeah, if we didn't have C1 on Mavwika, it would be worse than Hyperbloom at C3. That's crazy. And like, not even scam Hyperbloom. Like, actual reasonable Hyperbloom with Llama. That's crazy. It's like Hyperbat, but real. In Tower of Fantasy, you have like 900% power creep. This is nothing. Hey, Big Bad. When someone gets stabbed, do you look at them and say, bro, that guy just got blown up by a rocket launcher? That's not that bad. Not a huge fan of that. Yes. Oh, I see. Also, I forgot Tower of Fantasy existed, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, let's be so real. The Tower of Fantasy. I'm actually curious, how many people are watching Tower of Fantasy on Twitch right now? I haven't looked at that in a few months. Oh, wait, with some books, man. They have 50 viewers. Yeah. Genshin killer, by the way. Spinning again soon? Yeah, probably. Was there actually, maybe very soon. Quinn, was there anything else you wanted to talk about in your account? The TLDR is that if it was me, the two characters would end up being Mavwika and Varisa. Escoffier is also a very good choice if for whatever reason you sway one way or the other. But I would prefer the other two a little bit more, but they're all very acceptable choices. Fuck it, let's just talk about Rice. True? Two have fell off lately. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they fell off, like, several months ago. I'm pretty sure they were considered, like, heavily fallen off within, like, 4 months of release. What would be the best to strongbox? I would say Obsidian Codex. Would you like me to?
Loaded.
YouTube chat not showing? Oh, sorry, what do you think about Gear Up? Do you not see it? I see it. Get support character, because like you said, oh yeah. If you know what, you can always wait. And what is Gear Up? I've never heard of Gear Up. Still using StreamerBot? Oh no, I stopped using that. I didn't realize you could just pop out the actual YouTube chat box itself. I just pop it out, and I'm using power tools to like pin it above everything else, so that clicking on OBS doesn't make it go under. It's better ping? Oh, I'm not familiar with it. I might look into it later. Better ping would be cool. Should I not be getting tenacity for Furina? You could improve your Skirk's team's damage by a few percent points, or you could have a Mavwika build that isn't 2-piece 2-piece. If you plan on, do you think you're gonna get Mavwika? If you think you're gonna get Mavwika, Obsidian is much more valuable for you. Much more valuable. C2 Llama, since I already have C1. Okay. C2 Llama is a very good constellation for Nefer teams. But like, from what I gather, getting C2 Nefer and R1 Nefer would be pretty comparable to you getting C2 Llama and then C2 Nefer. So like, if you want to, but it doesn't really matter which one you get. They all seem to be very good improvements for Team DPS for Nefer. The only one that isn't good is C1, but you already have C1, so. Fun to see when I call him handsome. Stop, Bones. They say, but I don't believe it. Never tried it. I hadn't even ever heard of it before now. I feel the dilemma. I am very heavily leaning for Scoffier, and that leaves Malvika or Verisa. I mean, at that point, Verisa would be a better pull. You would only have 2 teams, unfortunately. That would leave you with a really strong Melt team and a very strong Freeze team. But you would only have 2 teams. The Chlorend one would genuinely struggle often. It would probably struggle in content more often than not. How much is paid? I only do 1 paid per day, and this is that paid. I try to limit paid because I don't want it to feel like it's, you know, paywalled. But at the same time, you can do a paid any day. I only do a free account review on Sunday, but you can do a paid review any day I stream. Anytime I'm live, you can ask me if there's a paid review available. This is paid? Was this guaranteed I'm stupid? No, this is not paid. Brick was paid. I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. My bad. Rifle? Yeah, sorry, I didn't sleep well. Oh yeah, we raffled one off. This is the second account, but it was raffled. Brick paid. We'll do... Okay, yeah, my bad. Okay. Lunar Charge is a global ICD of 2 seconds. I don't really know, but I also haven't really worried about it much because Lunar Charge damage output of just the reaction itself is pretty bad. It's pretty comparable to just regular EC. Just chatting Twitch streamer. Hi AJ, how are you? Welcome in. Need better sleep? Yeah. But yeah, I will say Mavwika, I would say is more valuable for you than Verisa. You already have a Scoffier. No, my bad. You already have a Seat Lolly. You already have like everything you would need for it. Oh shit, you don't have Mavwika Sig. Ooh, wait. Chat, they don't have Mavwika Sig. They do have Verisa Sig. If it's just Verisa the character or Mavwika the character, the damage would actually be almost the exact same. Like C0 or 1 Verisa 4-star team, for them would be like the same. To their C0 or 0 Mavwika. I would still say Mavwika is more, I would still agree that Mavwika is more valuable. I just hadn't realized that until now. Man, that's unfortunate. If you have the option to get 3, or if you have the option to get 2, I would still say Mavwika and Verisa are your 2 best. I would say Scoffier is less valuable in your account than those 2. But those are the best 3 by far. Who gets free account reviews? A wheel. There's a wheel and there's also a channel point redeem at the beginning of your stream. You can either spend channel points in the beginning or get raffled or pay. I feel like I'm getting told to not go for Clorencon, Sadie. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. You can absolutely do what you want. I will say, if you don't pull any other characters and you get Cloren C2, you likely won't be able to clear Stygian anytime in the near future. Like, even D5. You probably won't be able to clear anytime in the near future. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, getting C2 or 1 Clorend would leave you with a team that would be worse than your current Farisa teams. Why are we stalling? We are actively talking to the account owner right now about pull decisions. How is that stalling? Where's that Ryan guy? Hopefully he comes back. Flynn saying something nice about Flynn's again. Huh? Any stallers? Hi, Charlie. I didn't notice a huge difference from going from Serpent Spine to Blazing Sun. What? As somebody who's also played both multiple times, there is a massive leap between the two. There is a massive leap between the two. Because you've been doing it for an hour now. Oh, so if I'm working for an hour, it starts becoming stalling? So like when you're clocked in at work for more than an hour straight, it becomes stalling? I see. I didn't know that. My bad. But it's influence instead? Oh, I see. Oh, good. But, yeah. I will say, pulling Mavwika would also have less overlap with Clorend, which means if you do just really like Clorend that much, I mean, here's the deal. I'm gonna be so deadass. If you get Clorend C2 or 1, it'll give you a few more months of lifespan. But, like, genuinely, you're probably still not going to end up playing Clorend in endgame content, except for Abyss. And so end endgame content. And think of the 7, I appreciate that, Ovi. And think of the $10 tip, Lunique. God damn! Your stalling paycheck? I appreciate the stall paycheck. Thank you so much, Lunique. And thank you for the 7 as well, Ovi. Bro, I just had a Twitch and YouTube chatter both tip at the exact same time, both asking me to stall more. Holy. That's insane. That's actually, what a fucking coincidence, bro. That's insane. I think it kind of is when you have corpo waiting. I see. So true. Doing one job is stalling if you have another job as well. My bad, I forgot. Is C3 writing comparable to R0 or C0 Flynn's? If you have enough of Flynn's is better. He will be better in practice by a long shot because of Shill, and he will feel a little better. I'm farming for Shirk anyways, so I have to decide for Strombox, get the Mavwika route. Oh, you want to build them for Strombox? That sounds good. Previous, please, I appreciate your help trying to do it, of course. What was previous? Shit, it tabbed out. Can you use Strombox Crimson? Yeah, sure. We can try to improve your coming more. I respect going for the character you like over the characters that you may end up pulling in the future. Like the meta ones, I respect that. We want either a really good EM Sans. Oh, okay, we don't have a ton of Strombox. Okay, this is like a few rolls. We don't have a ton, okay. Word. Why is every feather locked? Double Crypt ER. Why is this locked? Why is this locked? Bro, what is your lock system? What? I'm taking off your automatic lock. You have lost access to your lock system. It's just default. This shit is ass. I'm turning this off. You can turn it back on and off, but I'm not using this. HP goblet double crit, I guess, whatever. But yeah, we want a crit damage circlet or an EM sands. Or maybe a goblet. Oh, that could be good. Attack 4 line double crit. That's all we got. Nah, not really. Another attack double crit. EM sands but not very good. Last couple rolls. Dog shit. Yeah, we had a few things to roll. We did get a couple good feathers. And, a couple good sands as well. They were attack though, and we do prefer EM. So, not really something we can use right now in gumming, but... Yeah, not a lot we can do with those right now. You need like an EM double crit to have a meaningful room for improvement. Your goblet's very good though, we'll say that much. But yeah, you would need like an EM 4-line double crit, or at least an EM double crit to be worth trying to level on your gumming right now. And you would need ER placement somewhere else if you were to change your sands to a no ER one. You would be too low otherwise. My EM luck is horrible. I mean, if you do really love gumming, you can always craft. You know. I'm not saying I'm going to right now, but like you always have that option. Have you already done that? You've already done that. Respect. I did. Damn. Wait, what'd you craft? Ah, the goblet, gotcha. Makes sense. The sands? What? But you don't have any double crits. What'd you craft? I had to trash it? It was so bad you trashed it? What the fuck? Was it like 3-line double crit defense? 3-line start defense. No ER. It rolled bare minimum. I'm sorry. That sucks. Using Dust of Enlightenment, just one... it's a min-maxing tool, Annie. Either one, you get an absolutely insane potential piece, and it rolls like shit, it's useful there. Or two, min-maxing. It's more of a fail-safe than something you should just use. If you don't see a way you should use it, you probably shouldn't use it. You should save it. If you don't have artifacts that are, like, really high potential that roll like shit, you should save it. Well, Andrew, the thing is, the two sands we got were both attack sands, and we want EM sands. So, not super useful. Not good for us. Unless they have C2C Lully, which I would be a little surprised to see. Okay, we're good. Yepper's life? Yeah, be like that. Good luck on your next one, I believe. What con is gumming? I would assume C6 is, Quid has a lot of 4-star cons. Like Yan, Sana, and Chevros are both C6. Yeah. Okay. Anything else, Quint? Or was that it? Of course, interpret your own, outcome however you want. But, if this was my account, and I had 2 characters I could use to pull for whatever with, just 2 5-stars, and then you're getting your own characters as well beyond that, those 2 characters would be Mavwika and Verisa. Just because you have Verisa R1, you have C2 Xianyun, you have C6 Yan San and Chevros, and you have Sheila and you have Sheilanen. And to be completely honest, your R1, I want to make something very clear. Your current R1 Skirk team is going to be comparable to your R0 Mavwika team. Like, without a Scoffier. You having R1 for Skirk makes her have a higher ceiling than your Mavwika would if you don't have R1. So, like, since you have R1 on Skirk, that's not going to fully make up for the lack of a Scoffier, but that team is still going to be, like, at least 120k. Your current Skirk team, as of right now, should be somewhat comparable to your current options for Mavwika teams right now. Like, if we were to take a Skirksim, again, always take this with I'll take this with a grain of salt, but let's say we were to take a Skirksim, go to the first one that doesn't have Escoffier, well, we know what it is. Fiorina, you're getting Yalan, and then something like this. Or actually, is Charlotte Shinha better? Okay, we're not doing this shit. But, okay, no, this is better. So, if we were to go for something like this... I want to improve some more. We're gonna have both. I'm gonna do both. Let's do both, and let's throw a Joran. Is there... Oh, it's not filtered by damage. Ah! Azure. Nice. Out of my ear. R C0. I copied, or no, I didn't copy, I just took away space. Oops. R1. What are the stats on this? Yeah, almost 120. That's almost exactly what I said. Nice. Yeah, so this is almost the exact damage you would be getting from a C0 team or C0 or 0 team with a Escoffier. So like this will be very, very, very comparable to your Mavwika with R0. Very comparable. Scroll Yalan, you should be using Noblesse, but it'd be about the same. I mean, yeah, it's about the same. Why the fuck is Emblem on Charlotte? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing in this sim, but still. If you have good ER subs, you should be using Noblesse on her instead, but whatever. So, as of right now, your Clend is in the ballpark of like 70k, 80k. If you go to C2 or 1, she would be in the ballpark of like 110k, maybe 120. After C2 or 1, if you pulled Verisa right now, she would be in the ballpark of 130 to 140k. If you pulled Mavwika right now, she would be in the ballpark of 130 to 140k. So, oh, by the way, if you had a Escoffier, she would probably be like, I would imagine 150, maybe 160. It would be your strongest team, but in my humble opinion, it would also be a little bit more than you need. In my humble opinion. Even more. Damn, it's 70. Shit. A little higher than I expected, but not by a ton. But yeah, the choices are basically have 3 teams that are all around 120 to 140, or have 2 teams that are 120 to 140, and or no, have 1 team that's 120 to 140, have 1 team that's 170, and have 1 team that's 80. You know, those are the 3 choices you have right now, or 2 choices you have right now. When you roll a goblet is guaranteed to roll crits, you can select 2 rolls that are guaranteed to happen at least once each. Or twice overall. Not once each. Worthcraft for a Skirk question mark, any reroll candidates? I would wait until you have the new set, to be honest. I would save those materials for the new set. I wouldn't use it on Mare. You mentioned actively planning on farming the new set, I would save it for the new set. And you shouldn't craft anything until you start farming. Oh, 170 the first nuke. Oh, that's true. Actually, if that was a first nuke, it's probably closer to 160. Whenever you don't first nuke. You might be around that. It is first nuke. Let's do false. Yeah, it's 165-ish without first nuke. Good call. Good catch. So yeah, it's closer to 165, which is still very good, of course. Yeah, of course. But yeah, just keep that in mind. Verisa Mavwika would give you an overall balance of 3 very good teams that are all around 120 to 140. Escoffier Mavwika would give you 1 insanely strong team, 1 really good team, and then one meh team.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh yeah, WELKIN Paul, keep in mind, it's across the course of like 4 rotations. So it's only buffing 1 rotation, and we're also on 6 set, which means on that first rotation, we're also losing the 4-piece buff for our normal attacks. So, you know. Starting with the Q is not a huge deal. Alright. I'm going to do character reviews, and then we will get ready for Brick's account. A lot of things through? Yeah, of course. Take your time, man. And I am glad it was useful information. Also, I have good news. Brick does not want an account review. You guys know what Brick wants? Brick wants some Stygian. I'm excited for it. Fucking love Stygian, dude. I feel like I should dislike Stygian. It's a really challenging game mode that has a lot of shilling, and conceptually I have issues with it. But playing it, I have so much fun. I don't know, I always have so much fun playing Stygian. Gumming. 90 C6 or 5 Serpent, EM Pyro crit damage, 21 crit, 7 attack, 4 EM, 5 ER. Great energy. Oh yeah, we're not getting any more crit than just this. So 80 to 2, I mean that's not a bad crit rate. More crit rate wouldn't hurt. But it's not the end of the world. Just know that attack percent substats are not that important on gumming. If your goal is to like completely min-max, more crit rate substats is the thing you're missing the most. Crit rate is the by far weakest stat of yours at the moment, but it's still a good overall build. It's less shilling, that's fair. Although honestly, this cycle particularly, it isn't really less shilling, but it's easier, so it's technically less shilling. It's equally shilly in terms of like damage output requirements between bad teams and good teams for the content, but it's so much easier that it's still gonna work with more teams. Are the next Stygian enemies? Bro, it looks fucking miserable. It actually looks so miserable. Charlie, let's get your Nefa. I think it's a full character check. Yeah, I think that Stygian D5 at least does have some misses in terms of balancing. I think that the Fatui shield guy is almost good, but he's just a little too much. He's just a little too much. Better than Wolf's on Malfoy? Yes. Assuming you can build stacks, yes. Inefa, how should she be built in an EC team? I heard she needs 2000 attack. You go attack Sands, attack Goblet, and crit Circlet. Oh, we appreciate the 2. First 2 tries per boss, or 20 bishops. Oh, sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I am down. I will do my best. Thank you for the offer. I will absolutely do my best. Futui guy is way much of a damage sponge, yeah. How much ER does she need? I guess in Flynn's team she doesn't need a burst. As of right now, basically none, because her burst isn't super important in any current teams she has. In Flynn's teams, I don't really know what her energy requirements are going to be. Hi, person. Yeah, Ararat. I'm not sure if you heard me. The answer is yes. If Ararat asks you again, can chat reply? Because I don't think they can hear me otherwise. That's 2 answers. Okay. Yeah, in Flynn's teams specifically, I'm not really sure. But in non-Flynn's teams, the Q isn't very important. But I'm not really sure what it is in Flynn's teams, so I apologize. I'm not really sure. I know Flynn's needs a lot of ER, but this is the first time hearing that Llama needs a lot of ER. Or not Llama, Inefa needs a lot of ER. Personally, I just went for damage stats. Oh, mentioning damage stats, chat, I got a new flower for my Inefa, who I'm probably never going to end up playing with Flynn's anyways, but I got a new flower just because it's where I'm showing off these artifacts. It's not amazing, but it has good roll value. It didn't roll a lot of crit, but it has a good roll value. I'm pretty happy with it. I have 23 crit, 5 attack, 3 EM, and 2 ER now. It's not too bad. You extends Brigade duration. You can shorten your rotation a little bit on Flynn's teams. Got you. Is it a Q every other rotation situation or Q every rotation situation? I imagine it'd be every other rotation, right?
Are you sure?
She has enough uptime for every other, right? Enough, true. Q is used as a refresh, right? Yeah, Q is used as a refresh, but Q doesn't give you the shield unless you cast E, I'm pretty sure. So you would still have to EQ. If you want to have a shield. Pretty sure it's Q every rotation for Flynn's? I see. Wait, so if it's either 1E or 1E and Q for Flynn's teams, then what does that have to do about rotation? Hero comments are minimum anyways. If you're running around Silken, I imagine you don't even need ER substats. I wouldn't aim specifically for energy substats. The one substat I would say you should aim for is crit rate. You don't? Okay, I didn't think so. Thank you. Because the 2-piece already gives you energy, which is quite nice. Right done? Awesome. But yeah, just attack and crit substats primarily. Some EM substats are nice though. What's up, Blacker? Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Enougha times 2. 90 C2 or 1 Enougha. Attack EM crit rate. I imagine EM Goblet is probably fine. It's likely at least competitive with an attack Goblet. $19 crit, 5 attack, 2 EM. I haven't really seen calcs about attack versus EM, but I have heard paraphrasing that attack and EM are both close enough to where it's fine. How does so many people have enough R1? I don't know. A lot. It is very common though. A lot common than I would expect for a supports R1. But yeah, you have a good, it's a pretty good enough, huh? I believe attack goblets are a little better than EM goblets, but if you don't have any better attack goblets, then this is still very good. And yes, Flynn's wants double attack main stats. Cleaners with a Furina. 90 C05, double crown, HP crit damage, 80 to 170, 190 ER. For 195 ER, Fat Furinas is pretty good. The personal damage of a like 190 ER Fat Furina generally will be considered pretty low. It's worth mentioning if you're playing a Nuvalet team specifically, this energy is a little bit low outside of Stygian. In Stygian, I support this build. WFAF build. Good for, Stygian. To reroll a Crimson Pyro Goblet Lamo. The last reroll is guaranteed 4 crits. Oh, you can reroll a Pyro Goblet? Good luck, man. Good luck. How to submit UID for character reviews? Unfortunately, Tapong, there is no, YouTube is both not designed any way to have an engagement with channel points or anything for, watch time loyalty points or anything like that, and also has a closed-off API, meaning you can't get bots to do it either, because there just isn't a open API for anybody to use for developers. So unfortunately, there literally isn't a system for that, and there can't be one right now. Hopefully, they make one in the future. But all of that goes to say, I have one on Twitch, because Twitch does have a point system, and I can have a thing where you can submit a request, and then has a 10-minute cooldown and stuff, so I can manage it. But unfortunately, that literally just can't exist on YouTube until they make an API that's open source. Hi, Fyro, welcome in. Skirky Poo from Shunsui. Let's check out your Skirky Poo. Respect, Logan. Respect. 90 C0 or 1 level 10 skill level 6 burst. I would level the burst a little bit. If you like Skirk, there's no point in not leveling your burst. 90 Azure, attack, cryo, crit damage. 86 to 226 ain't bad. 25 crit is pretty solid. Okay, this is a lot of stats. Very good stats. Crit rate is arguably a little bit low, but it's still overall a very good build. It still is overall a very good build. missing out on like 14 crit rate. I will say the one time your crit rate's actually low is if you play Yelan. If you play Furina Yelan, your crit rate's actually low. If you're playing triple cryo, it's solid. It's solid. Not too bad, man. Chris, let me check out your skirk. They said never mind looking at Chiori. Okay. Sure. 80 to 90, Harbinger of Dawn, defense geo crit damage. Isn't it 28? 28. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, good crit value, good crit balance. I guess you're not gonna have a ton of defense on Harbinger of Dawn. That kinda makes sense. You said debating on going 4-piece Husk or Troop. If you already have a good Troop build, I would stick to Troop. The gap between them isn't big enough to make it worth forming one or the other. The one thing I would say is worth it is if you actually really care about Chiori, you should 90 her. Base defense does matter a lot for characters like defense scalers. It's a similar relationship to HP and HP scalers. But it's not as often talked about because there aren't good defense characters. But, yeah, if you do really like Chiori, I would say it is worth 90ing her. Also, Trash Landon, Tapong, Core, and Fox, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Nice to meet you. Dude, the, like, bridge of my nose is so itchy and I don't know why. Just the bridge. Okay. Let's get started on Brick's account. They wanted Stygian help. The one thing they seemed they needed actual help on was the Fatui shield guy. And they also wanted to learn the crab setup. Oh, what's up, hon? Do you see Durin leakers? Yeah. Limbo stinks sniffer. If I stink, then why sniffer? Wait, no spin. This is the Corpa. This is the one person who paid today. We did one spin already. We'll be doing more spins after the Corpa clear. But yes, we will be doing more spins. This is the one Corpa of the day, though. Stink good. I see. Is this real? Is what real? Yummy. Why is Sino there? I see why you had issues. Is he C6? No, okay. Also, Markwan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So, the general rule of thumb for that boss... Okay, I don't know if you can clear it in Dire. C101 maybe. Ooh, Skirk could. So there are two primary ways to do it. One is to have excellent damage dealers in Dire. Have excellent damage dealers that give you EC uptime as well. Like Overvape is very good. Just pure EC is very good. Whether it be like Varisa EC Plunge with Xianyun or Clorend EC, not really though because Clorend barely gets by. Nuvalet EC, stuff like that. Or of course, any team that really has Inefa. Some Jaska teams can even work pretty well. That said, our Nuvalet is not good enough for Dire. Our Arlecchino might barely be good enough for Dire. Our Clorend is not good enough for Dire. It leaves us a few options. Option one, ooh, not a bad one either. We have two options. One, we redo Aeon Blight with a team like Skirk, who honestly has pretty good odds. And then redo Bottom Chamber with Mavwika C2 carry. That's one. Two is I brute force the Shiwa Skirk. That's it. We either kill it with Mavwika or brute force it with Skirk. We don't have any Hydro or Electro teams that are good enough to clear that boss. Unless we have like C60 and FA. Which we don't. So it's either we clear it using Skirk brute force or Mavwika brute force. For the Fatui, yeah, we did that yesterday as well. We did that yesterday as well, Tapong. So yeah, for your account right now, it's either brute force or brute force, yeah. Beats the Vitui, this is C2, but it's against Dire. It takes a really good Skirk to beat Dire. And I guess we will only know once we try, huh? That's fine. Kind of sure it's Seat Lovely available. Seat Lovely is very good for that. I mean, I doubt you have like C4 fucking Ayaka. Yeah. Obviously Skirk, obviously Escoffier, obviously Furina. Not a huge fan of playing Yolande there at D5, D6. I really wanted to be Mavuika. Because Seat Lally is our only option, and I don't know if we can clear this without Seat Lally. Yeah, Mavuika, Bennett, Shieldon, and Kazuha should have a decent chance. I don't think it even needs the new combo. For C2, I'm pretty sure we can get by just doing C2D. Charlotte, no, I don't think that'd be enough for Dire. Bosses have 90 freeze res? Yeah, and even with the freeze res, Skirk still fucking chops their asses up. It's kind of funny. Although I guess next cycle they will have a lot of freeze res. No, you need the combo. I have such a off weekend. You definitely need the combo. No, Tapong. Literally yesterday on a... Like, I did it literally yesterday on Swan's Mavuika. It was a pretty good Mavuika, but it was just C2, no cons on anybody else, and it's still cleared. I'm pretty sure there's a C0 or 0 Dire clear using the combo. So I don't think you would need C2. I don't think you would need C2 if you can do it C0 on Dire. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'll start with Skirk anyways. Either way, we really want Seat Lally. Do you have Seat Lally Sig? No, okay. So it loses a little bit of value, but not much. The only downside of that is that I would have to redo the top side. With C2 Mavuika and R1 Muolani, or C1, is it C1 and R1 on both? Yeah, both R1, then it's C1 R2. Or C1 C2, my bad. Okay, so... I think we can still do fine with Kazuha. It would be a lot worse. But I think it should still be clearable, maybe. No, we need Kazuha on the bottom chamber. It'd have to be Sucrose. That'd be really fucking awkward. That would actually be really fucking awkward. I'm not sure how I feel about a Dire Clue with Mavuika, Shieldon, and Sucrose and Muolani. Well, I guess we're not using. We can use Kazuha. Let's get a build first. Do you not have a Kazuha build? Oh shit, you don't have a Kazuha build. Okay, in Dire, missing builds is a pretty big issue. Try to get a build for Kazuha. Yeah, try to get a build for Kazuha when you have time. Would you like me to do one quick strong box and get it for you first try? Motherfucker bottom. Caesar Skirkin Nouvelette. You heavily overestimate Caesar Nouvelette. Nouvelette doesn't do shit in Dire. It's C0 R0. I got like 8 artifacts, that's all we need, bro. That is all we need. But yeah, no, that's actually the main concern. C0 R0 Nouvelette in Dire does fucking nothing for damage. It is part of the reason why I don't want to play Skirk in top chamber if possible. You've been doing VV for months, huh? Then why was your previous exchange on Flower of Paradise lost, huh? What's that about, huh? Likely story, buckaroo. Likely story, buckaroo. It's not Beneku, but whatever Janssen is close enough. Okay, buddy. Look at the locked VV sets. What about it? Oh, you have like 6 sands, Jesus. Is that it? 0 goblets, 0 circlets, 6 sands. That actually is kind of rough. That actually is kind of rough. Give me an EM, only double crit VV. No, it's okay. I will alleviate you of that pain right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. There you go. Done. What did I say? You can't keep getting away with it. I'm sick of this, dude. My fault. Also, Ari, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Just get lucky. True. True. I like it was literally the first artifacts too. That's so fucking funny. I'll just fucking leave then. Bro, you should be happy. You have an EM circlet now. Why aren't you happy? Can we level it? Sorry. Also, Kai, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That's scuffed. Looking for a brick. Looking for a brick for brick. Where is Brick's brick? That's rough. That's actually good though. I thought this was still on finale. I was like, what the fuck? But that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, cool. Hey, can you give me a set of 5 numbers between 1 and 69? Just curious. I'm just gonna make all 5 of them 69. I'm like, also, hi, Revity, welcome in. You got a big 6-7? No. Okay, so there were a couple bricked pieces we saw. A couple circlets that were kind of bricked. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. A couple bricked circlets. But if you don't have alternatives, they could be still useful for Fav. Like, you have any, like, very, very, very bad pieces? But you do have a few that are like, you know? Like this sub 20 CV, 0 ER, no block. Can we get rid of this one? It's sub 20 CV, no attack, no HP, no ER flower. On Noblesse. Yeah, okay, cool. And it really doesn't matter what this rules. We care about the EM and nothing else. More HP, more tanky, very nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, nice, good feather. Very good flower, damn. That's not bad, okay. I'm not sure if this is clearable with this team with Kazuha. I don't even know the rotation for it, so I'd have to kind of like learn it. And that would just allow us to play Skirk down here with Lally. Which... Do you have R1 Escoffier? That really matters here. Do we have R1 Escoffier? We don't. Ooh... Balls. So the only vertical investment in the entire team is just C2 Skirk R1. Okay. Is that enough? I'll give it like one try. I'm not sure if that's enough. We may end up having to play Motherfucker Bottom Chamber, but with Motherfucker Bottom Chamber, I don't know if you have a team that could do enough damage top chamber with Mualani. Shut up, witch. We do want tenacity, though. We, like, kind of need tenacity, to be honest. Great. Very cool. It's only one roll at ER, I'll take the crit rate in HP. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, we have no goblets, like not even a level 0 one. So we can't use any ER sands. That really sucks. That really hurts. Fuck. That's not very good. Yeah, shit, that actually really hurts. There's basically nothing we can do about that. We have no Yarsens. We have not a single goblet. Just drum blocks? That's true. We have 2 artifacts left. That's enough. Let's just roll a goblet real quick, or an Yarsens. It's only 1 in 5. That's not too bad. 1 is all you need anyways. That's true. That's a good point. Can I get either a goblet or an Yarsens, please? Tenacity. Aw, it's HP. Damn, unlucky. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Your Flynn's looks weird, bro. True. Is he actually on Night Sky? Yeah, he actually is. Real talk, though, I don't know what we can do there. I don't think I'm going to be able to tell whether our C2 Motherfucker bottom side or our C2 Skirk bottom side is better until I play it. So let's just go fucking play it. Let's go play it. Our Furin is in rough waters now, but that's okay. Okay. Also, I saw Revity, and I didn't say to shout out Revity. Mods, shout out Revity, or I will explode your balls. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. The offer once again from Ovi is completely bricked. There's literally 0 chance. There's literally 0 chance. C6 Sano versus C0 Flynn's, true.
Use the force off. I warned you! Not much violence this year!
Why am I not getting a Hydro Hello? Oh my god, that's not enough. Not even one shield there. Okay, so we need Cinder. So we didn't even break one shield there. Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
That's actually insane.
Get to work.
No, I'm just not getting Hydro Aura.
Into the void.
I'm not doing anything differently. No, I am. I used to do Scofier into Furina. Apparently that matters. We literally don't do enough damage to break one shield there. I'll do them after, below. I think we just go Fate first before.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like fun.
We're just never getting a Hydro Aura. I did the exact same thing yesterday, and I very frequently got glimpses of Hydro Auras, and today I'm just not. Why?
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence.
Okay, now I am. Weird. Ping issue? I doubt it.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Paradigm shift.
There we go.
A little move.
Our energy on Furina is so cooked. Holy shit.
Pinnacle of excellence. Mind to wield.
It's okay. Maybe doable. Maybe. We need better energy though. Our energy's fucking terrible. But I can get Cinder in second rotation. Wrong order. I can get Cinder in second rotation, so I need to try to work around that. Wrong order again, bro. What am I doing? I'm like not thinking about the actual rotation. I'm thinking about the future rotation instead of what I'm doing right now. Hold up.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
Show no mercy. Into the void. Sword.
Oh, it's already gone. Holy fuck, that was fast. Okay. Damn.
Showing you. Let my name echo in song. Who's on the loose? Mind to wield.
No, not quite. There was a full layer off. That one was actually much worse. I wonder, since we have C2, is it even worth doing that full setup?
use the force authorized. I warn you.
Get to work.
Yes. We would need like an R1 on a Scofier or a Constellation on Furina to be able to pull that off.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Violence is
Show no mercy. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, that's kind of scuff timings.
Fulfill our path. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Mind to wield.
This is full buffs including Cinder this time, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Yeah, it's not enough time. I just stalled too long to get Cinder back up. Takes way too long to wait for Cinder. Fuck, dude. How else can I get Cinder that early? Or like reproc Cinder? I don't know if there's a way that I can. Is Mono not built? Built Mono would be dog shit. Sorry, like Mono would just not be good here.
use the force authorized.
We really want to maintain a Cryo Aura.
Get to work. Another star goes out.
Who did you layers at once? No, without C2.
Strike a pose.
Bro, we need energy so fucking bad. Oh my god. Yeah, our lack of Yara and Furina is actually killing the damage. The lack of Yara and Furina is genuinely just making her bad. Fuck, okay.
Use the force off.
Proc Fav, catch both. Oh, I got it late, but whatever. Took too long. Man. Give a rainbow tenacity kind of matters here. Didn't get Croc because of the delay. Shit, man. Or didn't get Hydra because of the delay. Something to disrespect Sleepo, man. It's okay.
Use the force off.
Get to work. Into the force.
Yeah.
Strike a pose. Show no mercy. Let the world collide. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Extinguish.
Yeah, it's just not there. I got staggered as well. Getting staggered there through CLL shield's kind of rough. With our current energy and stuff, I just don't know if that's gonna happen. I will say that we break the shield so quickly on Skirk in the first rotation, we might be able to save Thrilling Tales and Sinister for the second. Maybe. With that setup, I might be able to skip Lolly rotation 1. I'm gonna try that.
Force off.
Attack the frosting.
I warn you. Looks like violence is near.
Another star goes out.
Holy fuck, okay. Without Thrilling Tales, we just don't do damage apparently. Holy shit, dude.
Use the
Oh,
force
that's right, full stacks too. Maybe we waste Thrilling Tales in the very beginning, that way it's ready for the second rotation? Let's try that.
force off. I warn you. Looks like violence is near.
That was on. I meant to hold you. Let's do it as literally the second thing. Just Cinder City, Thrilling Tales not being fed properly.
Violence is near.
I didn't hold it. What am I doing? Why am I just looking? What am I fucking doing? Jesus. Sorry.
Use the force authorized.
Fulfill our pact. Off to the freezer. Paradigm shift.
Okay. I would like to spend burst, bro. Holy shit, energy.
Time to shine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Furina's energy might make us lose. We might have to go rainbow. Like, that's a terrible idea. We do not want to do that, but we might have to.
Mine to wield.
Also, that's just not enough. Genuinely, dude? Fuck. just fuck. Man. Our energy on Fury is just not good.
Off to the freezer.
It might be a Muffwicker moment, maybe. If we have any team that has a chance of beating this top side. There we go.
Strike a pose. Get to work.
Got Thunder City at least.
Come on. A little amuse bouche. A burst of
Barely 2 layers. Fuck, dude. Do you have like a really good Mario build by chance? Because we have Furina here. If there's a time to use it, it's now. We have a pretty solid flower. We have very good feather. No good sands. Unless I just rolled this to have like 30 crit damage, which we might. Okay, so, if you had Faro try this, drilling Skirky at the start of the rotation, Mamba, I've done that literally every single time. I've done that literally every single time. As in right at the timer? Like, that isn't enough. If you start with that Mamba, you don't have any Void Rifts, so you don't get your bursts. If we start with it wholly immediately, we don't get our bursts.
Use the force authorized. I warn
We
you.
shouldn't! Why do we?
Like violence is the answer.
That shouldn't be enough. Is that a constellation thing? Do you get extra points from the holdie with constellations? C1 or C2?
Use the force.
Because usually that's not enough.
I warn you.
But that could help. That could be helpful. I think so. Is that C2? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Okay, useful.
Use the force authorized.
That actually is very useful.
Violence is the answer.
Paradise.
Missing that too much. Oh, come on.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence.
Show no mercy. Into the void.
Oh, holy fuck, I had to be tight there. Jesus, dude.
My name, Echo and Song. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Ugh, get to work.
I mean, that was a mistake. God fucking damn it. What the hell? What? That almost one-shotted. That was a misclick, but it's still almost one-shotted it. Jesus. But that was a misclick. Oopsie. But there's potential in that, I think.
Use the force
Off
authorized.
to the freezer.
I warn you. Looks like violence is the
Increase. Double holdies? Like do two holdies immediately? I mean, maybe. That might be enough actually, because it's okay. Doing two holdies is just the same as getting two stacks.
Use
That is the same thing as just waiting for two void rifts.
warn you. Looks like violence is the
So that's the same thing. I don't know.
Show no mercy. Another star goes out.
And yes, it is the one shot.
Let the world collide. A little amuse bouche. Boost on the loose. Mine to wield.
But we do not deal with damage without getting Cinder City.
You don't know.
So rotations, you save time. Yeah, it does save a little bit of time. Can you do a double holdy faster? I doubt it, but let's find out.
Warn you. Looks like violence is the
No, it takes more time.
Merciless into the void. A little.
Okay.
My name, Echo
We Q, then we Q,
Excellence.
then we E. That'll give us more high drop for a second. Then we can. Bad timing. I kind of messed it up in the beginning because I was not able to decide quickly enough if I wanted to do the Q or the E. The Q with the normal attacks. Yeah, that was my mistake. I stalled for like a second. Oopsie. We need to get like full buffs up of everything.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
I am genuinely curious.
Paradise.
Yeah, it needs more stacks. So, we just wait for the two stacks and then we do our hold into the queue.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Show no mercy. Another star goes out.
shit, dude, there's such a brief timing there. Getting Cinder's gonna be a pain in the ass. I doubt a fully... Is a fully buffed Q enough there? I might try a fully buffed Q. I might do a second Q, it might be enough.
Use the force off. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
Maybe. Even without Cinder, the first burst is enough. Sometimes, apparently not. 3 Qs? You can fit 3 Qs in? Maybe.
Use the force off.
That'd be pretty interesting. That was early. I don't know, but you can try. We can try, I guess. Yeah, might as well. What's the cooldown of the Q again? I've never used that shit.
I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
I didn't think it needed extra stuff, but... Okay, it doesn't. Cool. I just missed a word for some shit last time.
Off to the freeze. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Paradigm shift. You two. Time.
5 seconds left. That's not gonna be the time.
You don't know what's...
I just want to show Limbo. Oh, sorry, what's up? Okay. That's funny. That's a good one. Nice. Peak. Absolute peak from Yellow. I'm gonna do something that's a little bit different
Use
here.
the force authorized.
On second rotation, I'm not gonna wait for all the buffs. Yeah, I think we can. Let's try to tighten things up a little bit more.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence.
The thing we care about the absolute most is the rifts, nothing else. Rifts are the number one thing. Everything else is secondary to rifts. After this, skirt Q should be available. It is.
Paradigm shift.
Immediately regrab.
Goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Suffer the...
Wait, nah, that's just... Nah. There's just not enough time for a third Q. There's not enough time for 3 burst animations.
Use the force authorized.
Although, I do want to try something else. It's on the second rotation, we're fully buffed. Second rotation, I think we should do the QE. I think the second rotation we do QE, that has a chance.
Use the force authorized.
So rotation 1, we one-shot the shield. And we can't do that without sea level, can we? Yeah, we need the stacks. We need the stacks so bad. Okay. Noted.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Early. My bad. Okay. Let's look in a little bit.
Use the force authorized.
No Fav. Oh, we get a Fav. It was just delayed. Wait for 2 rifts. Alright.
Get to work. Paradigm shift.
That wasn't enough this time. That was like crit RNG or some shit. That's been enough almost every time. Crit RNG, I guess. Unlucky.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer.
Into the void.
Bro. Come on. Bro. Non-crit, I guess.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is...
Oh, I was probably getting, Cinder before as well. Why am I not queuing?
Paradigm shift.
Oh, because I didn't wait long enough. Duh.
Use the force authorized.
Doing this setup and getting Cinder as well is really fucking weird. Do we get Cryo at any point? No, I don't think so. Done. We're Hydro at any point? Okay, we got the crits, nice. Eat those rifts.
A little amazement.
Wait, just a sec.
Fulfill our path.
Nope, couldn't get a Hydro Aura. Unlucky.
Paradigm shift.
It's the closest we've gotten.
You don't know.
It's the closest we've gotten. But since we can't get Cinder City, there's no point in overcomplicating the rotation. Getting Cinder there seems almost impossible, so overcomplicating is just not going to cut it.
I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Another star goes out.
Let's just use the Q now, might as well.
Two. Time to
Might give us a lucky freeze.
a little.
Holy fuck, our energy, dude. We really need your energy so bad. Maybe Mualani? Yeah, no, it's a C0 or 0 Nouvelette. Mamba, Nouvelette is just gonna shit his pants and cry.
I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Get to work. Into the void. A little. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our path.
I didn't do hold, I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh, man. Since we're doing no, with the Q rotation's a lot better to have this set. Never mind. Scratch the idea I had before I even said it.
Violence is the answer.
Get to work. Another star goes out.
Nice.
Let my name echo in song. Pinnacle of excellence.
Did I forgot again, I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, so what time would it be best to fit that in? Is it? No. Maybe. It might be immediately after the Q we can fit it in, we'll see.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Had to lock in a little bit. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be after a little bit of funneling.
Time to shine.
Probably now, yeah.
Goose on the loose. Paradigm shift.
Looks very doable. Bro, dude, it's fucking stagnated. It got so close and it stagnated. Fuck, man. At a certain point, our damage just falls off too much and it just stops moving.
I warned you.
It's so close, though.
Fulfill our path. Into the void.
Unlucky crit. It's right there. It is super close. If we break the shield, we should kill this guy, no issue. At Dire, breaking the shield is so much harder than killing the guy.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Paradigm shift.
Cool.
Merciless. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Strike a pose. Into the void. Extinguish. Yeah, ha.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh, it's so close. C2 Skirk, yeah. I'm good, Avery. How are you?
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Show no mercy. Another star goes out. Yeah. Off to the breather. Let the world collide. Keep lolling. Eat papa.
That was that? I think that was just -1 throwing tails like a dumbass. I'm not just -1 throwing tails. No, I didn't. But it's still not enough. We're stagnating. Oh, shit, man. We always stagnate when it's like 30%.
Use of force authorized.
A little.
I warned you. Looks like violence.
That was too early. If the shield gets broken? Yeah, no, absolutely. If we break the shield, it's over. I hope.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
void. Yeah. A little fearless. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose. Show no mercy.
Yeah, no.
Paradise.
Freeze. Unlucky. Oh, fuck, dude. It's genuinely so close. It feels like it's just a matter of, like, getting Cinder on Citlali one time. It genuinely feels like once, Cinder proc is all it would take. Oh, so we got that at 52, so if it's any later than 32, we're not getting, T3S.
Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Strike a pose.
Yeah, let's wait, actually. 32 is our breaking point for Throwing Tails. I didn't do holy. Oops. I might be swapping back in like a frame or two before we get Thrilling Tails back. Or not frame or two, like a second or two before we get Thrilling Tails back. Let's make sure we get Thrilling Tails for a fact.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Let's make sure with 100% certainty.
Fill our path. Into the void. Up to the fearless. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Strike a pose.
That might have been a little too late, or too early. Oh, okay, it was Thrilling Tails. We weren't getting Thrilling Tails. Nice. I was a little too soon on that. That raises my confidence a good bit.
A burst of flavor. Mine to wield.
Our damage looks pretty solid. Nice.
A little elusive.
Yeah, I think the funnel path 2 times is a little bit cringe, but oh, our scuff, our seat. Oh god, we're having energy issues.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work.
What? That's not what I had to do, but whatever. Bro. Bro, we actually need those bursts. Our energy is too bad. Our energy is actually too shit. We don't do enough damage because our energy is too low. If you had the burst, you'd be good. I know, it's just an energy issue at this point. We don't have enough energy recharge. We need an ER sense on Fiorina, which means I might have to do... Dude, that would suck so bad. Like... The main alternative here is we can't even do that. I was thinking we go ER Tenacity Escoffier, but we can't do that either. We don't have any ER Sends or Goblets at all on Tenacity. Not like ER Goblets, but like Goblets in general. Fuck, dude. Not yet, Techie. This is D6. Meh. And yeah, no seat level sig. It's so close. It is genuinely so close. Having better energy here would be amazing. It's so unfortunate energy's low. Literally any tenacity circlet in the entire game and we're fucking balling. Like even a fucking defense level 0. All we care about is our lack of energy recharge. 1 ER sub, sure. craft. I'm not crafting a random ass fucking tenacity goblet or any Arsens. That's so not worth it. Arsens is worth. I disagree because it's either an Arsens or literally any goblet at all, which you can do with a couple strongbox sessions. Elixir versus like 9 artifacts in the strongbox is not even a close comparison. No box fodder? No, we have nothing. Unless they want me to look through pieces we could unlock? Apparently, no, Brooke says they have no fodder. Everything that's locked is good. No, the encounter didn't say craft. That was another random chatter. I'm curious, if we get Cinder City, can a 0-stack burst one-shot it?
Use the force up.
Adaptive Frost! Shower me with praise! Fulfill our pact! Into the void!
Not even close. Not even close. What about 1-stack?
Use the force up. I warned you.
Coordinate stacks. I was trying to get away so the coordinate attacks didn't connect, but it still did.
Paradigm shift!
And needs to be too. I guess it was barely passing, so that makes sense. Fuck, man.
Use the force up. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Another star goes out!
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I think we should get Thrilling Tales out sooner. I think we do see it Ludley before Skirk.
Use the force
Hi, Miss
up.
Girl.
I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Merciless! Paradigm shift!
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of me! Yeah! A little... Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Shower me with praise! Get to work! Into the void! Extinguish!
Getting Thrilling Tales makes such a huge difference, dude. Holy fuck.
Let the world collide! Off to the
Hit your
freezer!
fucking bursts. Jeez, sorry.
Of excellence!
It's a little raise inducing, but it's fine.
A little of this. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
I'm not gonna get it back.
Fulfill our pact. Annihilate.
Medicine fanfare is what it is.
Adaptive frosting. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
Bro, oh my fucking god. Workouts. He chewed me through the freeze. Unlucky. This is undoable now.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, literally undoable now.
Time to shine.
I don't know how long the burst.
Another strong.
If he had stayed frozen, that was a possible win. But I just ignored the freeze and went through with a fucking shield. Men.
Use the force up.
Adaptive frost.
I warned you.
Get to work.
Violence is here.
Fearless. Into the void.
Oh, come on. Get very lucky with staggering him? Yeah, I need to get lucky with stagger, and I also need to keep him frozen. Which is, with the freeze resist, also going to be a little bit RNG.
Warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
I had one for the second stack, my bad. Hold EQ at the end? Maybe.
Adaptive frosting.
I warned
Shower me
you.
with praise.
The EQ on our build specifically does seem to be very, very, very good.
Paradigm shift. A little. Let the world come alive.
What in the CA? Thanks.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the
That
breather.
energy being backlogged is so cringe.
Excellent.
I cancel early, fuck. Oh my god, I canceled early again. I was scuffed twice.
Shower me with praise.
This one's a little bit scuffed on my part mechanically. I made a couple small mistakes there.
Defrosting. A burst of flavor. Get to work.
Although, a couple small mistakes can be made up by good RNG, so we'll see. Fuck that up again.
Off to the breather. Let the world collide.
Not enough energy on scuff. Yeah, again.
Mine to
Yeah, I've missed like 3 and 5s now. Yeah. Honestly, even if it wasn't, like, I would have the perfect combos every time across the entire run, on top of keeping them staggered for like another 15 seconds. I think that it would genuinely take just like more energy so that we can actually burst off cooldown and not have to wait to catch fat particles, and then skip a burst as well. We have not done any single run where we don't have to skip a burst. We've had to skip a burst every run at least once. Motherfucker might be better, maybe, but I don't know if we can clear topside with Skirk. Although I guess topside doesn't even have a run right now, so we might as well try. Nuvalet is C0 or 0. Yelan wouldn't really... Yelan might be able to pass DPS checkpoints if I do good Q setups on Skirk. Maybe. I think Nuvalet could as well. I think either Nuvalet or Yelan could if we do really good jobs on passing DPS checkpoints. Is this Del 5? It's dire. The situation is dire, one might say. Sorry. I guess we could do Yelan, couldn't we? Would C1 or 1 Yelan be better in freeze? I think so. Give it the 7, Ovi. Half burst and basic attacks after you take the shield off. Like his burst combos are generally just weaker. For front loading in like a single or like 2-second period, that in that situation it can be better to run a burst setup. But when we're not just trying to front load, it's worse. What the? Is it attack or? Oh, I thought that said HP for a second. I was like, why is that not a Mualani? I just misread. Is an early C1 or 1? Yes, and this is dire, not fearless. Yeah, like that. No, like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. Sorry, that makes sense in my brain. Man. Also, where'd the music go? What are you hitting for? That's better than Nuvalet. That is without a doubt better than Nuvalet.
You must protect my client. Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Attack. Merciless. Another star goes out. Let's rock.
I expected a lot more damage out of that.
Amazing.
I'm gonna be honest. Why did I do so little? She's in Codex. We couldn't reliably get scroll when we're playing like this. I don't think, at least.
A little remove boost.
Look at particles though, from Furina.
Mine to wield.
the Berserker threshold overcap thingy on this team. Oh, is that not what I just did?
We must protect.
Wait, isn't that what I just did?
Amazing.
It's gonna come in. No, it is not. Never mind.
Pinnacle of excellence. Paradise.
If you did, yeah, no, both times now I did a Skirk burst, like, right as I was passing that shield. Or as I was passing that phase, but it also does, like, no damage. That's nowhere near enough. It would genuinely have to be, like, quadruple that for this to be doable. Banger song, true. Song is only available for premium members, apparently. I have premium, but, my API integration on Stream Moments doesn't, apparently. This just doesn't seem to be enough damage, to be honest.
Attack the front. Another star goes out.
What did I do? Sorry. Seeing Skirk do a little jump was kind of funny. I didn't mean to jump cancel.
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Let mine in.
W jumps, chat. Appreciate that, chat. Appreciate that. I Neil always got me.
Amazing. Check this out. That's the mark. Attack the front. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Yeah, it's taking way too long. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I just don't think this has enough. Caps it if you do the burst before 70%. Once you hit 75, if you burst, you can overcap. I think that's what's happening, but I'm not really. Wait, what? No. That's per damage number, Mamba. Like, one individual damage number can't pass that, but this isn't one individual damage number. The individual hit that's making it go past the cap will not go beyond the cap, but every following tick will.
With praise. Carving wave.
With an Epic Clear Electro Shield, I'm doubtful, but it's probably worth trying. But I am heavily doubtful.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. My lucky day. Let's shred, Sharky.
Did the fucking thing just hit the wall? I hate you.
Into the void.
Yeah, that was after it was already triggered. I don't know if you heard, but it was already triggered at that point.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
This is just not enough damage.
Carving wave.
Don't die! I'm at 48 HP, manga!
Time to shine. Attack
Yeah, Mulan is brick.
the pinnacle of excellence.
Le gasp.
Ride. Amazing.
I mean, to be fair, it's better than Nuvolat would be here at C0 or 0. A lot better, but still. I guess we're just gonna start mixing things up because this is just not gonna matter if we can't clear this chamber. Let's try, like, I'm very doubtful of it, but let's at least try Arlecchino. How good is Arlecchino? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Sadly, my prediction is this is just gonna be, like, nowhere near enough, and I mean, like, genuinely not even close. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There's no real benefit to playing Xingqiu or Yolan here over Furina, to be honest. We don't have to worry about the EC overtake, and I think the Tenacity is just going to be, like, even when we don't have Furina buff, this is still just going to be good enough to make it better. Let's do this. And then we'll do the regular... Not the... But do we will see to Orlick in 50 seconds? Dire? No, I'm not doing Mavuga solo. No. We're not Mavuga soloing Dire.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Strike a pose!
Like violence!
The real skill issue was me missing Fat proc there. That was the skill issue.
Everybody stand!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
With no cons on Fiorina, we're gonna get very little fanfare though. Like C1 can get you pretty good fanfare, but starting at straight C0, this isn't gonna be enough. Yeah, it's like getting there, but meh. Oops.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
It was because of the Fat proc trusts. We got a Fat proc, now it's easy claps.
Teamwork is true!
You wouldn't get it.
Laid bare.
Shower me with praise! Lining!
Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing an FAQ.
Preparing for dust up.
That wasn't worth it. I wasn't even close to worth it. Well, minus 2 seconds of my life, I guess. Yeah, this. I don't think this is gonna do it. Try Skirk and Mona with Thrilling Tales. Mona is just Seat Lally if Seat Lally sucked. Seat Lali's giving us 40% damage bonus when we, like, on the first rotation when we can control it. And the attack buff of Thrilling Tales. And Crowd Particles for Escoffier, who really needs it. Mona would help a little bit with Fiorina's energy, but would it take that 40% damage bonus, and instead of doing it for an entire rotation, it would be for like 4 seconds. It's just not very good. Easier TTDS? I mean, TTDS is not any easier at all, but how would that be easier TTDS? What does easier TTDS even mean? Unless you're referring to Seat Lally being easier, because less uptime, so. If they didn't skip Verisa, maybe. Al, I agree, mods silenced you, but I agree. If they didn't skip Verisa, easy clap. Sorry. Oh, actually, another thing is, yeah, when we have more Hydra application, it'll make it so the shield phase lasts less time. Having a cryo aura on the enemy makes the shield last longer, giving us more lenience when it comes to breaking the shield. So Mona would actually make it to where we have less time to break the shield as well. Pulling C101 Flins, which should make him pretty trivial. Yeah, you have enough, it'll be for you after that. Or Verisa, sorry. My bad, my bad. Thanks, Mods. Appreciate that. Silence the hater. That's what I'm saying, Sarah. That's what I'm saying. W, Sarah. But yeah, I don't know if Skirk's gonna handle this. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. This looks like a brick. Yeah, if you had better energy on Fiorina and Escoffier, and you leveled your weapon on Escoffier, I think you'd have better odds here. More so just getting energy. Getting energy be pretty big. Energy is good. Crazy, I know. But yeah. Yes, it is a Bricks account, bro. I'm finally free. Let's fucking go. Imagine they also have C2 Verisa, or I mean Xianyun. Okay, thank God. Not another account that has C2 Xianyun skipping Verisa. Okay. Let's just redo this because I would feel bad having you cleared it and then me leaving it uncleared. That would be kind of mean of me. So, let's just re-clear this real quick. That is not what I'm gonna do. Let's just re-clear this real quick and then put you back on a build that is not dog shit. And... cool. And then, we'll just throw enough here down alone. And we'll do the top chamber, and then we'll do a nuke for the middle chamber. So you're ready for Flynn's, and Flynn's can cook it for you. When is Xianyun's rerun? No clue.
Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the end! Carving waves!
Didn't crit. Lovely. Freeze. Lovely. I love that. And I will skip Verisa after I get to Xianyun, and you will break your account? Word, that's fine by me. If you want your account to suck, I mean, you can do that. Sorry.
Try and stop me faster!
I didn't crit. Dude, we have 90 crit rate. I've missed two. Both of my first hits have missed. At 90 crit rate, both of my first C1 ticks have missed crits. At 90 crit rate. Why?
Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Let's ride!
Thank you. I'm just not vaping because see lolly, man. Really even with the buffs from Clean, huh?
How dare you! Fulfill our pact!
To where we're going, first won't be able to clear. I mean, it depends on how heavily shielded it is. Thankfully, they're shielding Flynn's. So as long as they want Flynn's to feel playable in unshielded content, they will keep content trivial for Verisa, because in content that Flynn's isn't being shielded for, he's not any better than Verisa. So, it should be fine. It should be fine. Also, we're getting, like, slight timings up. I've been biting too fast. Maybe I should bite, like, a fucking frame slower or some shit.
Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Let's ride!
Yep, it was just... okay.
Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Eat pop-up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Oh, it's Pyro? Why is it Pyro? What the fuck? How is it? Okay. Damn, Melanie sucks. Sorry. I was like, wait a second. Wait, why am I not doing damage?
Light of the blazing sun!
How the fuck was it Pyro? Damn. Yeah, we need to make sure that Malvika reapplies Pyro before, Sea Lovely's first cryo wave, or else we're cooked.
Bring it! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Carving waves!
Nice. I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that, fuck?
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end wrath from the sky!
It's surely not Pyro again. Okay, it's Hydra this time. God fuck, of course it's Hydra when I actually... Whatever. I also want to get it a break before I do Malvika Burst if possible, because I'm pretty sure we're capping it at Malvika Burst, which is not ideal.
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Amazing! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Wrath from the
Okay.
sky! Rev the... Let's ride!
Mulan a moment? Yeah. Guy, no, get staggered. Thanks.
Light of the blazing sun!
Cooked. Is it okay? I notice when it's when I get staggered. I don't know what it is that's causing that, but pretty much every time when I get staggered, see Lely starts applying her thing way earlier than she should,
Wrath from the sky!
and I'm not sure why. This time it was fine, and I didn't get staggered. I don't know. That's so weird. Like I wouldn't think it's correlated, but like I'm fucking not to believe anymore.
Burn it down! Suffer the wrath of me! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
See Lely went away. Switch.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
Now I have to queue here, man. I was hoping I could finish off with the CA first, but yeah, that's too much for a CA or two. Oh, come on. Malvika, please. Oh my fucking god, we're gonna freeze. Men. Absolutely chopped unit.
Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up!
Bring it! Get to work! Rise with the sun!
Amazing! Woohoo! Keep lolling! Eat Papa!
Wrath from the sky!
How did that... Okay. It might have been out of sync. Doing non-Q... Doing a non-E just Q... That could fuck things up. It's gonna be a little harder to do that.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Carving waves! Amazing!
Got lucky there, holy shit. Nope, no I didn't. It was almost timed. It was almost timed, but it was barely almost timed enough to fuck up. Mulan doing damage? Yeah. Yes we did, because Brick didn't incorporate until after an account was over.
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Didn't fucking crit, man. I'm about to goop. I'm about to, It's 90. Like, it's 90, man. I guess 90's dog shit. It's not 97, so it's bad.
Bring it!
I shouldn't be using Seat Lolly either, to be honest. I should be saving that. I'll note that for next time. Actually, it's just Q. It didn't crit. I'm about to fucking blow up.
Get to work! You two! Time pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact!
Okay, there's something we actually can kill it off of just the CAs. Come the fuck on. Okay.
Incinerate!
Little stally, but it was worth it.
Light it up! Bring it!
Carving waves!
Fuck. We're cooked. No, we're not. Oh my god, good timing. Whatever. It is what it is. Please, okay, there we go. Need to get Cinder on somebody.
Time to wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Yeah, we're cooked. Okay, can I, like, actually crit on Mualani? I would like to... Can we change that up a little bit? Like, it's 90, but I'm still missing at least one important crit every run, without fail. I don't know how I feel about that. Do you have an attack stance? Yeah, without an attack buffer, besides just Thrilling Tales, we go for an attack stance here, man. Attack with him would be nice, but I'm not sure if we have that. It's on Skirk, though, but we do. Is that our only one that has high roll value? That's not too bad. But it's only Nefa. How much room for career do we have? 0. It has to be at most 9. I see. Damn, unlucky. You should have at least 200 crit rate, I agree. Why does Mualani do so little damage? It's C1R1, this is pretty normal C1R1 damage.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Let's ride.
This is about what you expect. Ah, them. I need to stop doing that. Okay, again. No seat level rotation too. Don't need it, not necessary. Does nothing. Not worth it. We still have her up from earlier. It is unnecessary.
From the sky. Let's ride.
Oh, dude, why did it travel? Oh, dude. If it didn't travel, it would have been end time, but instead it, like, went off, like, 45 degrees to the left and hit the tip end of the tail. That is literally the most travel time it could have had while still connecting.
Get to work.
It would have been physically impossible to have more travel time while still hitting. Man, fuck you. Okay, that's cooked. Bad timing. That's people's idea of what good damage is? Yeah. The first hit is almost 1,000,000. Like, it is pretty fucking solid.
Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge. Carving wave. Bring it. Full throttle. Try it.
It's gonna take too long this time. They have energy up in time.
Show no mercy. Suffer the red light of the blazing sun. Fulfill our path. Incinerate.
Bro, I fucked up so hard. That's actually a bad fuck up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, shit. Man. It's very close to be able to pass the next threshold. I think it would need to have a bursted Mualani in the previous rotation to be enough there. To pass the threshold that we need.
Light of the blazing
It's so
sun.
close. Playing Mualani actually feels like fucking doing the lottery.
Bring it. Try it. Let's ride. Check this out. That's the luck.
Okay. Physically, how did it find a path to have the much travel time? I don't get it. It literally went over its back, looped around the other side, and then hit it.
From the sky.
It actually flanked him.
Amazing.
It genuinely flanked him. That's insane. That is actually insane.
Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Both drop! Get to work! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Try and stop
I
me!
really want this to be enough. But it's just not. That takes way too long.
Plastic surge!
Is it?
Carving wave!
Feels like it.
Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Rev the engine!
I don't know how you managed to find past that far. I don't even know how you do it. It's like actually impressive. I am genuinely impressed. It's consistent too. Every single time without fail, it manages to find like the furthest possible path. Every single time. Oh my god, I'm not gonna know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, literally every single Mulan Q we hit managed, like, we could have been looking dead at it. Like, doing this. If that was the enemy, we'd be doing this to it. And the ult would turn 45 degrees to the left, go this way, and then curve around and hit from behind. It's like, how? How do you even... Sorry. My bad. Yeah, it would have been way better, Mamba, if we were able to get Mulani bursts to hit during the low res. Would have been crazy. Would have been crazy. The ult can get a little quirky at night, true? Okay, so I can show this to you. But just know that it is a major pain in the fucking balls. Okay? With great power comes a major pain in the balls. I'll show you how to do it though. Check people history. What's people history? I have to type them. I've not seen people go typing recently. I don't see them in like the past 2 boxes. Thank you. What the fuck, bro? Step up, Xian Yun. It's 1 cost overload up against, says Furina proudly. Stop talking and land me a C2, Furina. Xian Yun said in a panic. Is that it? Is that it, or was it this we were to look at? Was it this? The saying? Oh, I see. I was like, bro, why'd I have to read that? Okay. I found a way that there's a way to make llama runs more consistent. If you use llama holy for popping the shield, you really want to wait for it to expire, or wait for a little bit before running into the seeds of the spawn. Sometimes have Hydro Aura. Yeah, no, I ran into this issue. I was talking about it before, I don't know why. Sometimes they spawn with Hydro Aura. Yeah. It makes Crab not come closer to them for random seeds off him to yoink. I don't understand what the second part of this means, but I understand everything before that. Bro is writing fanfic? Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna do the complicated one. The TLDR of it is you need to farm all of your bursts, because holy fuck, it is actually a nightmare. I still have my bursts. Can I get my burst? This is not far enough away. Actually, it's about far enough away. You need to get your Ino Burst to proc far away before I did, because that took too long. That was slow. Those seeds, that seed's too close, I'm pretty sure. But we use Llama Q, we use Nahida Q, doesn't really matter what order. We wait for a shit ton of seeds. That was a misclick. It's pretty straightforward. And we didn't get the M buff, so we did 256. 256 is dog shit. Why? Okay, 256 is actually more dog shit than I would expect. We should have done at least like 500 even without the right Witsith roll. Because everything else was there. 256 is really bad. Oh, we probably didn't crit. Your Nahida's not C2, is it? Oh, okay. So we also want more crit rate. Yeah, this is a 55 crit rate. That is not very good. Yeah, we want a crit rate circlet. Our crit rate kind of sucks. Okay, that's a lot better. Still not good enough, but better. Great sands, Jesus. I mean, yeah, it's just better. Okay, we have an 82 now. That's better. That's better. You didn't crit? Yeah. Okay, we kind of sucked. Why are we exposing my writing skills to the world? You said them in chat. What do you mean? Also, we should put Ino on the craftable. She's an instructor. Our crit's gonna suck fucking balls. We're good, not craftable, on the event weapon. The energy refund is genuinely pretty good. So is Ino good? She's alright. Looks like we also have no energy on our, or crit rate on our Nahida for Pav. There is a timing to get, that was way too close. There is a timing. Are we on Fav? I thought we were on Fav. There we go. Fucking hell, dude. 5 E's, 8. Those seeds are way too close. Yeah, all my seeds are gone. When you put your, yeah, I know E, or I know Q too close, that's what happens. All of the seeds blow up. The other thing that you, like, actually kind of need to know is nice. There's a timing on these between the second and third one dropping. If you do a hold E, and you get the timing down, why they only do one? That's fucking weird. If you pull off a good timing on that between the second and third, very close to the third one spawning, you will no fat proc. Damn, dude. You can get an extra seed to spawn. That was a little early again. But if you can get the timing down, I don't have the timing down right now because I'm fucking not sweating my nuts off for this. That will allow you to get an extra seed to spawn. It's not guaranteed it'll spawn in the right position.
Receive my blessing.
Bro, come on, that was frames off. It won't guarantee you'll get seeds to spawn in the right spot, but you will get extra seeds. There we go, damn, dude. Okay. And yeah, when we get at least... When we get the 5 procs properly, we actually do get Ino Burst up early. That's good. Extra seed, but it's in the wrong spot. Bad luck. We need a 5 proc. Nahida, any day now, Nahida. Any day now, Nahida. Fucking hell. Yeah, we have pretty major issues with that, it seems. That's the wrong character, fuck. That's bad, that's very bad. I thought I had Dinah in that slot. That's a pretty major fuck up. Yeah, god damn it. Let's reorder the team. Hold on. Okay, on top of that, our crit rate kinda, yeah, 36 is kinda dog shit. That's with the crit rate circlet? Do we just have, like, no substats? Genuinely, yes. Holy fuck. We actually have, like, no crit rate subs, okay. I'm going for a completely different setup just so we can have crit rate for Fav procking, because that shit does not feel good. Okay, that should be better. Twice the crit rate. Yeah, Diona C6 gives EM. It's worse than Mona though.
Think you can bully me?
It is worse than Mona though. I'm not going for the seed tech every time. Eat my nuts. I still... What the fuck? We got so many. Jesus. We happen to get it because we're cool, I guess. But still. It was kind of unintentional. I lost one seed smudge. I guess. This will be a one-shot, but I still do want to wait for these and then do the holdie.
Stay your hand.
Yeah, we're able to do about 500k right now, but our build is just not good enough for a full one-shot right now. We would need a bit more, and we would probably need to use Mona as well in place of Diona. We would likely need Mona in place of Diona. We would likely just need more rolls in general. And to get the EM roll. Monster Seeds, yeah, but we would still need to do more damage per seed than this. I'm looking at the numbers individually, not at like the overall, whatchamabulls it, you know what I mean?
Branch is a song.
Everyone hold hands.
If your goal is to completely one-shot, you would need Mona.
The rainbow. Kerplunk. Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest.
He always starts without the seeds, man. Pen in my ass.
Shake and stir. Can't handle your drink. Chew on this.
900, we can get 900 with Right Wit Sith buff. So yeah, with Mona, you could get a one-shot in the 40-second range, but you'd have to get 1.4 million. So it would take a very complex setup with Mona, the one we did yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Look in the VOD if you want to see that one. I'm not doing that shit again. It took me genuinely like 4 hours to get a lucky enough run for all the RNG to pay out in our favor.
Lush is the
And I'm just not doing that again for 4 hours.
I see everything.
But yeah.
Flash attack.
We could have just finished it. Well, I know we could have, but that's not the goal, Mamba. My goal is to get big number. Again, our goal is not to clear. If I wanted to clear, I could have done it every attempt. Every attempt could have been a clear if that was our only goal.
with one heart we pray.
I think you can bully. Look at you, Boozy. Kerplunk.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whatever. I think it's got fridge griefed. Whatever. One Hydro app shouldn't be enough to be able to do that, but I guess maybe fridge fucked it up. I don't know.
Throw. Shake it and stir.
Get fridged? I think that's what it was. How did you... It's literally impossible to be close enough to this one and not these two. That's physically impossible. But okay, that's cool. W timings.
This tastes pretty good. Chew on this.
But yeah, I will tell you, if your goal is to get a sub 30-second run, or sub 40-second run, be prepared to dedicate several hours of your life to RNG farming. Like several.
Ding dong.
Not several. At least a couple.
Go claw.
Stop.
Think you can bully me?
I'm just gonna wait for extra seeds. Thankfully, our first attack was seeds. More seeds,
Light
nice.
of frost moon of old.
Make yourselves at home. Can't handle your drink.
More seeds, damn, okay, sure. I'm a hungry boy.
Yeah, Ben.
Oh, one seed popped because of overpopulation, and then I just died instantly to it. It actually just one-shot me from 20,000 HP. One seed just one-shot me. Okay, that's cool. I guess don't let them build up too much or else you're cooked. Cool game, yeah. Cool point. Okay, bulls. Seed overpopulation. If you let too many seeds spawn, they'll start blowing up. I didn't think that blowing up would be an insta-kill, but it was. I guess it's like the same mechanic as if it were to blow up from, Pyro.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, we're getting that extra seed pretty consistently, but you can tell it's not always spawning where we want it to. And that's usually what the complication is. You can get it to spawn, but it won't go where you want. You have to reset for that. Yo, bud, you're trying to thank you. You do a back-to-back seed attack. Do another one.
One heart.
More. Nice. God, fuck. Okay, that usually doesn't spawn more than like too many cores. That was only a 700k, by the way. But that usually doesn't spawn too many cores. I don't know why it's spawning too many cores now. It might be because of doing cryo first. Let's try doing hydro first. Like, I did this before on my own account and it wasn't too many. I have no clue why it is being too many. Deepwood Llama, it's Deepwood Nahida.
Lush as the moon.
Extra C was in the wrong spot again. Classic. Punch again. Yeah, the punch, by the way, will be your worst enemy. You'll have to reset like 3 billion times for that. I guess it's in this order. Are you happy now? Is that really it? Okay, whatever. Jesus, dude. Yeah, the wrong buff and we get 350k. That's dog shit. Oh, no, he didn't hit him. It hit the other ones, but it expired from him. That would have been 500k then. Yeah, it would take a lot of RNG, and you would have to have a slightly better build. But, yeah. It's not the worst thing ever, but it is pretty fucking stinky. It is pretty stinky. Oh, is it count limit? It might have been count limit, yeah. That was too close, shit. Although, yeah, we got the wrong location once again. But yeah, you get the idea. If you're gonna see a sub 40-second run, I did one a couple days ago. I think Grandma has a link to it. Here, you first, and then these. I did it the wrong order again. We might get a fucking... Don't do it. Okay, nice. We didn't get boned. 600, yeah. But yeah, with that, it is pretty trivial. It's just gonna be a matter of, you know, killing it. Getting the right Witsith roll. No llama bursts? Did we not? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we did, man. Oh, did I forget? Oh, oops. Well, I guess it's the one run where I forgot llama burst. Oops. My mistake. Everyone except for that one, I did. My mistake. Okay, Fat proc, cool, that's enough to set us up. And he keeps doing with the fucking punch, dude, stop that shit. Also, I'm gonna tap E here just so it's, you know, not gonna mess us up with our holy later. Bro, what the fuck killed me? I don't know, we're all hitting 400Ks, yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot of RNG. It'd be a lot of RNG. So, yeah, that's the idea. Any questions, Brick? If you want to do more damage, use C4 mana instead of Diona. And be prepared for, like, a few hours of resets, probably. It's a very RNG thing to do a full one-shot, but this tech is very easy if your only goal is just to clear with it. A full one-shot in Dire takes a hell of a lot of precision, but just getting the kill does not. Getting the kill on its own is not that hard. Meow, that's true. Did a seed miss? Oh my fucking I was like, there was a seed animation. Where's the seed? Bro! What the fuck is... Okay. Did you get the idea, though? I see the vision? Okay, cool. I'll do one more. Genshin, in fact, is a $1 billion company dev game. Hi, Coley. Last one. No matter the outcome of this one, we are calling it after this because it just ain't worth the headache. Without a goal of like sub 180 in mind, there's literally no point in doing the full speed run. In my eyes, at least. Okay, I need to be back here for the seeds. Cool.
With one heart, we pray.
When did a seed spawn? I haven't applied Hydro in 30 seconds. Alright. Yeah, where did the seed come from? How did one of them just happen to spawn with a seed? Like, did one of the little seeds come in, applied with Hydro? That's so awesome. Yeah, shit like that makes it very RNG. Very RNG. So sometimes, you might just lose and there's literally nothing you can do about it. If your girls do a full-on one-shot. Rolls self-applies Hydro, and when he spawns seeds, he self-applies Hydro. So there's some attacks where if he just does the attack, you lose. Nice. My goal is just to clear. Okay, it's very easy for that. A bit more courier would be nice, though. If you can get some more courier, that'd be huge. Okay. But yeah, that should be pretty simple. You have fun with that. For the bottom chamber, go look at your flint spools, unless we're doing them, in which case, I got you. But yeah, I don't want to spend another second doing that fucking setup, dude. After the day, I am getting nightmares about that. Keeping him away from seeds makes runs 10 times more consistent. But okay, it makes it more consistent, but if your goal is to speedrun like sub 40 seconds, does it make it even possible to do that? Like when you're running away, does it make it even possible? I feel like that at that point your best bet would be like RNG rerolling for an I know 1 bloom to blow it up. Mid-walk? Okay. Should be doable. I mean, I'm talking about the part where you wait until Llama E is gone. Because if you wait until Llama E is gone, it lasts for like another 10 seconds. If you wait until Llama E is gone to like get closer again, then you are genuinely going to be waiting until well after the 40-second mark. Or 35-second mark, you know. If there's a run that gets around that issue, send me a video of it later. Like while waiting away, because that would make it a lot less of a pain in the ass. Tung Tung, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Also, WELKIN giveaway is going on Twitch right now, if you would like to participate. Make sure you're followed and type in exclamation point and join. Good luck. Hi Limbo, I already DM'd you. What did you DM me for? What did you DM me, Lizard? I DM'd you some of these, bro. Let's do some character reviews. Mike Lee, our highest number today, 300 counter charge. Nice. That's very cool. Oh, we're already here. Mavwika, 90C0 Redhorn, Double Crown, EM Pyro Crit, 100 to 286. 30 seconds in the Welkin. And Diego, appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, EM Pyro Crit. Overcapped. Unfortunately, we are overcapped, but it is what it is. Keep in mind you have 2 crit rate rolls that just don't exist effectively. So we do have, instead of 25, we have 23 rolls of crit, which is fine. 4 rolls of attack and 3 rolls of EM. That's still pretty good. Even accounting for the overcap, it's still pretty good. Not bad. And Jordan, congrats. Congrats, man. Also, appreciate the follow, Count Fluffy. What? Oh. But yeah, not bad. Unfortunately, you're overcapped, but it is pretty damn good for a Redhorn Mavuika. New Chatter 1 rigged. True. Razor for a Flynn's pre-build. I see. You going for like Jade Spear? Well, if you're going for a weapon that doesn't have more crit rate than this, if it's any less, then you're pretty well off. You'll have over 200 crit damage from Ascension. 122 ER is like probably passable. But the thing is, on Flynn's, it's less of a like flex amount. I've heard it's like a very crucial breakpoint thing. If you do not deal with the breakpoints, you're cooked. So if in your team you don't pass the breakpoints of 2 Qs per rotation, you're fucked. GG. So just make sure you're pressing that breakpoint. You might need more ER to do so. That said though, 24 crit is good, 3 attack is good, 4 ER is solid. It's not too bad, but the ER might be too low. Very good circle, by the way. Great circlet, very good sands. Feather could be better for sure. You're kind of lucky, I'm going to be honest. You have a great sands goblet and circlet, and your flower and feather are the mediocre ones. The flower and feather are the bad ones. Yeah, and the 130 assumes enough, huh? But yeah, a few ER subs in the flower and feather would go hard. Even a couple. And you also have a lot of room for growth on these two pieces. It's a very slow work in progress, man. Beta with a Furina. Think at the end about the Welkin cap? Yeah. Starfrom, appreciate the follow. Because yeah, I did complicate things a lot, Avery, because it's very hard to discern why an error happened. And there were like three times this cycle, there were people that won, they were already capped on Welkin, and it made it look like I was having issues on my end. There weren't issues on my end, they were just capped, but it made it very... That was why I stayed up like several hours one night trying to fix that. And I didn't know it was an issue until later on. That was the issue until later on. Crystal, push the follow, welcome in. It makes things way more complicated for me. Native Furina, C0R1, double crown, ER HP crit rate, 90 to 240, 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of HP, and 2 rolls of ER. 160 ER is pretty healthy for Novelette teams, and 90 to 240 is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, 32 damage stats with 2 ER rolls, this is pretty solid. Who claimed Woken even though they were maxed? They were all shut off in a dungeon, never to be seen ever again. Yeah. I'm kidding, I give them top ups. For the one that I've already had back and forth with, I just gave him $10 top up. He was owed too from other stuff. Leveling today on Bennett. Nice. Like 9 out of 12 or 9 out of 10? Because if it's 9 out of 10, that's quite good. Who is that character? This is Furina. She was the best character in the game in Fontaine, and she is no longer. But she was the best support in the game during Fontaine. But hello, Star. They were taken to the Glorp Chamber. True. 9 out of 10? Nice, good shit, man. Good shit. 11 out of 12, good shit. Yeah, that, and then you level his weapon to 90, and he's actually fucking done. Is his weapon already 90'd? Because if it is, you're done. Thoughts on Novelette. 90 C1 Pamber. HP Hydro crit damage, 23 crit, 8 HP, 4 ER. In a premium team, this should be enough for Fearless. It's not too bad. Good crit, with really good HP rolls. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty comfortable for Fearless, I would hope. 8 out of 90, close, you're close then. Nice. The wheelchair old man, true. But yeah, not too bad, pretty good build. In teams where Novelette feels like he fits into a shill, he should be pretty comfy. But in a full premium team, he might still have a chance. Like, when it's not being heavily shill towards him. Clofez with a skirk. He's an old lizard with a cane, true? Okay. Skirk. 90 C0 Azure attack cryo crit damage, 87 to 230, 26 rolls a crit, not god fucking damn. 35 damage stats? That is really good. Even though the crit rate's like a tiny bit low, it doesn't fucking matter. 87 to 230 is still very good, and 26 crit rolls is still very good. That's very nice. Damn. Very good. If you have similar flowers or whatever with more crit rate, yeah, honestly, I think the biggest room for improvement you have is a high crit rate flower. Our flower is not bad, but it is a 7 roll with a lot of roll rolls, so it's like more like a 6 roll. You know, it's not bad, but it has 1 crit rate roll and you want crit rate more than anything else. It's already very good. If you had a flower with like 10 plus crit rate, it could be insane. It could be insane. That'd be the easiest way to like pass 80. And that would be fucking cinema. Very nice. Very nice. I think I have one. Yeah, if you have one that's like 6 to 7 rolls that has 10 crit rate, it could be a huge improvement. As of right now, we're yet on Nakasha, actually. As of right now, your Skirk is top 1.3. If you do have a flower that has around 600 roll value that has more crit rate, I imagine you could be top 1% pretty comfortably. Okay. Arlecchino from Simon. After this, I am going to do my push-ups while getting ready to roll on the wheel. Because I owe OV push-ups. Arlecchino. 90 C0 R1 at level 10 and A attack power crit rates, 90 to 200. 25 crit, 4 attack, 5 EM. For a vape or melt build, this is actually very good. Obviously, the EM is useless in overload, but for vape and melt, this is very nice. How many? 20. Yes, it's very good. Very good. Let me pour some water. I don't want to work out dehydrated. I'm running melt. It's very good for melt. If you roll me, I owe you 50? If I don't roll you, you owe me 50, bro. That is a like 1 in 100 chance to make money. Should I take it? 1% chance to make 50 bucks, 99% chance to lose 50 bucks. Is that worth it? I feel like that's worth it. Oh my god, I lied. It's 1 in 140. 1 sec. Ugh, water. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of weak today because I didn't sleep great. 20 might actually be a struggle today. Like 1 set of 20. My body feels not happy with me for getting like 4 hours of sleep. It's okay, do 30 instead. How about you eat my fucking ball? Sorry. What you want, it's a 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. Okay, fuck you, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spin it, and as it's spinning, I will go do my push-ups. Alright, Ovi. I'm not sure if you're here, but I'm doing your push-ups in now, pretty much. Alright, good luck. The next account, by the way, the split right now looks like this between Stygian Abyss and account reviews. It's pretty satisfying. Pretty satisfying ratio. But yeah, oh, was that another sign up? Nope. Alright, good luck. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh fuck, yeah. Yeah, holy fuck, I feel weak today, man. Holy shit. That was genuinely, like, much more strain than it was yesterday. Holy fuck. Okay. Whew. Okay, Lola. I do think Fiona's writing is great as well. Wanted Stygian, you hear, Lola? Couldn't see, didn't do them. Limbo sauce, more like weak sauce. I didn't sleep. That's not true. I got like 4 hours, but still, I'm not gonna lie. I do struggle a lot more when it comes to working out after not getting good sleep. Like a lot more. Like 2 sets of 10 would be pretty comfortable, but I would feel kind of scammy if they asked for 20 push-ups and I did 2 sets of 10. Like, I could do 4 sets of 5 at that point. 20 sets of 1, sorry. Imagine. Sounds like you should sleep more? That is true. That is true. It's togged, true. Good night, Yellow, take care. DM sent, awesome. Mods, make sure to unpause character reviews, okay? Forza Sip is crazy? Yeah. I've been trying to fix stuff up. Okay. Who's putting some balls on Limbo's fell? What? What the fuck did you just say? Behind the Tsaritsa. True, the Archon quests where we beat up the Tsaritsa and then marry the Tsaritsa and then have a family with the Tsaritsa and then have children and then those children go on to defeat the Heavenly Principles. Absolutely crazy. It was a very good plot. Classic enemies lovers trope. Get this man out of the kitchen, oh my bad. Sorry. I'd rather hear you glaze over my fault. Okay, so is our goal Dire here? Okay, Skirgus 0? No. Didn't you ask for Stygian? Yeah, Lola, what am I doing? You have D5 cleared already? And we're like pretty much all C0s except for Fiorina? I mean, do you have signatures? Well, let's go for the signatures that actually matter. No. Yes. Can't play her anyways, I don't know why I checked. It's chilly, they've the 13 months. In Fearless? Absolutely. In Dire? Is this the wrong server? Yeah, Lola, did you want Dire for this? Like, I couldn't clear Dire. Yeah, you can't clear Dire. Yeah, no, you absolutely can't. You don't have the stuff for it. Okay, keep in mind, Dire's goal is about twice the damage of Fearless. We cleared Fearless, or whoever cleared this account, cleared Fearless with less than 10 seconds to spare. This account is not D6 ready. Like, it's not close to D6 ready. D6 is a different ballpark, like, entirely. Like, if you heavily min-maxed, got Varisa Sig, and you have C60 Yansan and Chevros, maybe Malvuika Varisa could do top chamber. Bottom chamber. I'll be honest, Caesar Skirk probably ain't cutting that. If you got like a Constellation on Skirk, and then really heavily invest into this team, maybe that could clear. Or maybe if you had like signature, I mean, if you played something else top chamber and you did like signature Varisa Xianyan, enough, but I don't think you have Xianyan. And you also don't have Varisa signature. Middle chamber is dual because you have Lama, but you just, I don't think you could do top or bottom. Have him do your IT. I'm not doing IT today, and this is already cleared anyways. I'm not doing IT. I'm fucking stuck. Bro. Oh, 07? Oh, okay. Varisa Sig? Yeah, Varisa Sig is like a 30% damage increase. It's pretty big. And again, Dire is not like the point of you have good characters. Dire is your account is fucking disgusting. Like, you clear Dire when your account is fucking disgusting. You know, you have a good account. But Dire is not made for good accounts. Dire is made for absolutely fucking busted accounts. Reroll, I guess? I see. Word. Yeah, either whales or somebody who pulls every meta character and min-maxes the fuck out of them. Either or. One cast Malva and see a D6 for 2? Yeah, I did. I did. It was using the input bug, right? The input bug double input thing. The recording that I saw was also, like, high FPS modded. And I don't know if high FPS mods allow you to get more off or not. But it was high FPS modded. The best combo? Yeah. It is, for sure. Especially, it's by far the best combo when you don't have, whatchamacallit, reactions to deal with. I knew it was togged true. Okay. Roll next. Wow, that was really fast, chat. Wow. What an easy clear. Took 2 minutes. Good luck. Repeat my diary and try to get under 104. Sure. What was our bottom set again? Wasn't it like 60 seconds or some shit? It was around, I think it was under the minute mark, but it wasn't too far off the 1 minute mark. It was like 40 seconds, 50 seconds. Larkin! Larkin! Congrats, are you here? But yeah, I'm down to retry if you get C6 Flynn's Grandma. 49. Yeah, I would assume that Flynn should be able to rotate that boss. I'd be surprised if he couldn't. C6 Flynn's with C60 and FA. That should absolutely be enough to get a to rotate. If not, then holy washed. Here, bet. What did you want? Hey, people, if you're here, do you have any, have you done your own calcs for C4 through 6, Flynn's? No? Damn. Top was 32, gotcha. Okay. Rigged, my name is not on the list, okay. C3 is like 10%, C4 and C5 do nothing, and C6 is 35. Okay. So C4 to 6 is like, or C3 to 6 is about a 45% increase? Really? 4 and 5 do nothing? Like actual literal 0 or just not much? Send me a DM, is it of the calcs? Sumeme? Wait, I don't have this. I don't see a DM from you, Sumeme. See if it's like sub 1%. Jesus fucking Christ. Top 2 combined are 71 seconds, so bottom would need to be 33 or less. That is almost exactly 2 rotations. Though Fiorina would get freed up, because we wouldn't be playing Fiorina, so maybe that would be something. Maybe. How to get the Evermoon seals? Are those just in chests? Vomfi calcs for C6? No, I think I did Flip's done a couple whale calcs, but I don't know if Vomfi has. Start level currently at work? No, you're fine. I just saw you say DMs, and I don't see any DMs from you. And this was like a while ago. I'm not really sure what you DM'd me for, though. Did Vomfi do C6 calcs? If I only have C1 for Xingqiu, should I invest into Ino instead? Even if you had C6 Xingqiu, you would still invest into Ino for lunar teams? Oh, Hyperbloom? Oh. Ino sucks balls on Hyperbloom. Shit. I would try to struggle to C2 Xingqiu, just use Xingqiu. I would try to get C2 and just build Xingqiu. For Hyperbloom, that's kind of dog shit. Don't roll me while I'm gone, word. Huh. Weird. One sec. Did I miss any context? What did Sumeme say, They DM'd me. And no Lurkins here. I don't know. Let's go and log in. No context, I see. It was just like a little sus. They said that immediately after somebody else won. I was like, That little like light bulb went off in the back of my head, but I don't know what happened. I see the Vomfi C6 Flins and C6 NFL calcs. I appreciate that. I didn't know Vomfi did those. Wait. Oh, okay, it's 700. Okay, that's not too bad. That's it looks like C6 Flins, C6 NFL calcs are like C6, oh, that's R5? Okay, so C6 R5 calcs, for comparison, like, the best ones in the entire game are around 1 million. Like, Skirk and, Mavwika, I almost said Frieza. C6 R5 are around 1 million. It looks like Flynn's with Inefo C6 R5 is about 32, or is it, my bad, it's 32,000, is about, 730,000. So, good. Very good, of course. But it's worth mentioning, 2 C6s is all you can really get for the team right now. That'll go up with Colombina for sure. And besides going up with Colombina, you also don't have like C6 everybody. So having those 2 C6s, 700k would be one of your better teams. I mean, actually, hold on. It's a 16 million HP boss, right? Isn't it 16 million? 17 million. I mean, if you have 17 million damage to deal, and you're doing 700,000, say 750k DPS, because you're not using Genshin standards, it would take you 22 seconds, assuming it scales exactly linearly. So, assuming it scales perfectly linearly, you should be able to pass that. Leaks in Colombina, some, yeah. So, potentially, we might be able to one-phase him. Maybe. We'll see. But We there's some looks in Colombina. They're kind of sussy right now, but she does seem to be what we expected and be a lunar reaction buffer, but also give res shred to a lot of elements as well, which is not something I expected. Alright, what are we doing again? I didn't actually check the input. Stygian, bet. Sitting with my coworker. I have 2 keyboards. Oh, gotcha. We have Dire selected, but you don't have Fearless cleared either, so you don't Fearless. Yeah, we don't Fearless, okay. Not difficulty 1. Oh my god. Oh, is he so I'll give him getting flinsible for her instead based. Colombina my goat. Why does it always default back to difficulty 1? Like, for why? Not a huge fan of that. This team is kind of stinky. You have a Jora and Skirk, so brute forcing Skirk should be pretty easy. You also have Yennefa. If you have literally any vertical investment into Nuvalet at all, yeah, Nuvalet should also trivialize bottom chamber. So either Nuvi or Skirk could fucking easily wipe this. And you have... Mulan is not built, so we can't use her, but... For top chamber, you do have Mavuika and Verisa, so we could do a Mavuika Verisa overload. What are our cons on here? C1 Yansan, C0 Chevy, damn, okay. What about Missive Windspear? We want Fav. Fav my goat. 170 ER is a little bit low though. Do we have any ER subs? 1. 1. Okay, we don't need any crit value by the way. Crit value is pointless. There we go. Like, some crit rate can be handy, but is not required by any means. I'll give the crit rate, I guess. Okay, 180 should be enough. Oh, Verisa build. I never checked that. Oh, 150? What's our crit? 160 CV. Oh, that is really rough. That is really rough. That's also really rough. Can we level a couple pieces for your Verisa? You seem to have a few pieces worth leveling. Our Sans is okay if we need the ER, which right now we kind of do. The circlet's kind of chopped. And we have no good ones. Steel Traska's Obsidian. We're on Lost Prayer. We need Widsith for that. We have leveled Widsith though, so maybe we could. How good is our Obsidian? We could... Ooh, okay, we have one okay-ish kind of circlet. This one, which is like fine-ish, I guess. We don't have any good flowers for Verisa that are available at least. We have like one okay feather, but we're getting to overcap territory. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that build wouldn't be a whole lot better. Yeah, Loken, are you cool with me leveling a couple of your codex pieces? Not codex, Long Night's Oath pieces? This rolled one time. There should be a lot of room for improvement. Sure, but I would like 2 to 3 rolls of crit. That'd be very nice. We have a few options, so I don't need it first try, of course, but 2 to 3 rolls of crit roughly would be nice. Okay, not a good start. If it dodges again, we'll move on to the next one. Okay, that's a hit. That's a max roll too. I like that. There's still a chance to be decent here. Okay. Crit mature would be huge. Ah, mid. You know what's funny? That's still an improvement. That's still an improvement. This is now useless. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, we're cooking. Holy fuck. Ah. Still nice, though. Huge improvement. Okay, we've had 2 improvements already. Nice. Feather, or flower, is officially pretty decent. Our current feather is really bad. We have one that could be pretty okay, though. This one has enough potential to be okay, where I think we just feed the plus 20 that we have into it. The flower we just completely made irrelevant. We feed that one. This is no place in the world at all. What the fuck is that? Okay, we keep this. It's weird as shit. But 20 ER is good. Just not for Verisa. That's a phenomenal off-piece for some random character in the future that you're going to look at and say, damn, I need more energy on this character. And then you're going to filter by energy recharge and then see that at the top of your list. Hopefully. Second to the top of your list. This one has crit rate, so it procs 5 as well. It's better. Trust. Yeah, that's a piece. Okay. Last chance at a good feather. I would like at least 2 rolls. Please. Honestly, I think we're done. Yeah, we don't roll that. It's done. And we have no circlets. Fries in the bag, balls in your forehead. Them. Yeah, that's cooked. Oh, we're not on lost prayers anymore. Yeah, that's like a slight improvement, but man. We gained like 12 CV. We have no circlets. Shit. We might need to just pray we can get better obsidian, to be honest. Because our build is at a rough spot still. Here, let's just roll this one sentence and see how it goes. Craft something? I'm not sure how worth it that is. It's also not really my place to say. Crit, nice. Crit, nice. If it's crit damage, I'm happy. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. Okay, pretty alright sense. Pretty alright sense. We take those. Your Movica's feather could be a lot better. Man, that's rough. This is no reason to be favorited or locked. I guess it can be our secondary energy source? That's overcapped now. Too many crit rate rolls. It's closer to 200 CV, but too much crit rate. What's our weakest split? Oh, she needs more crit rate. Okay, so we can actually trade some pieces here. We do need a feather. Our feathers are way too bad right now. There are a whole lot of pieces we need. A feather is one of them. We really need a feather pretty desperately. That's awesome. Welp. That's cool. Oh, we're on EM sands? Oh, no. Not here. Yeah, we're not using it, you know. Okay, our Mavuika is a lot better. Our Verisa is still a little bit behind. Yeah, she's still a bit overcapped. Do you have a goblet that's more crit damage leaning with similar roll value, at least? That's a lot of crit rolls lost. That's a lot of crit rolls lost. There's no way that's worth it. There's just no way. Man. I guess only other chance to not overcap would be like, this sand's rolling well. Because literally every other piece we've needed to roll well just kind of fucking washed. To be honest, just kind of washed. We need some crit rolls here. I'll give you one last chance. I'll take a crit damage roll. Okay. Maybe. If it rolls crit damage, it could be good. It's bricked. Literally every single one is rolling like exactly average. 2 hits, 2 misses. And we need a lot better than average right now. Is what it is, I guess. It's gonna be kind of chopped, but whatever. I'll say Goblet would have a chance. I don't think it's worth leveling, no. If that rolls like pretty dramatically above average, it would be almost the exact same. But no, I know that's worth it. Also, my body's cooled down now, so I can roll my sleeves back down. Get cozy.
Final warning. Controlled breathing.
Damn energy.
On my turn. Look out below. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Stop right there. Justice.
Oh, we're also on Asia ping, I see. Yeah, our Verace's damage is very not great.
Rise with the sun. Drop your weapons.
Oh man.
Hands right. Start the pyroclastic surge. Headbutt. Quick as a flash. On my crash from the sky.
That wasn't worth it, honestly.
Justice o'clock. Oof. Hero incoming.
Oh, I forgot to tap E.
Burn it down. Charge.
60s, that's insane.
Justice will prevail.
Faster, stronger.
Light it up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heist. Headbutt. Look out below. Charge. Light of the blazing sun.
Is this still gonna clear?
Try and stop.
Control breathing.
I guess so, shit. That's insane. You know what they say? Varys is the goat. True. Sorry. You should get a Noblesse build. I don't think we have any electro triggers for Hyperbloom, so we may have to do some really funky shit. Oh, we have Neela, never mind. Cool. Our Dendros aren't leveled up, but that's probably fine. No, fuck that, I'm placing Nahida with Baiju, sorry. And then we're playing EM Sing Cho. You guys wouldn't get it. EM Sing Cho is the goat. Okay. And then bottom, we could play Nuvalet Furina Inefa or Skirk. But I feel like Skirk is a lot more fun, so I'm gonna try Skirk, and if for whatever build reason we struggle, I will just not play Skirk. What crit value is that? Okay, so yeah, one of our bigger problems is build investment. Yeah. The Skirk isn't as bad because of a lot of attack subs, but build quality is one of the bigger sinkholes in the account right now. Our artifacts are a bit underwhelming in most cases. Oh, you needed that energy, my bad. You have a second fav? We only have one fav. Never mind, you have like 20 favs, but you only have one leveled fav. But yeah, I take it you're not very fond of farming artifacts. We have to just nuke or damage, we don't have a choice. You kind of have to nuke the damage. Godforsaken reason to have the master level one. Level what? Watch Flynn's trailer. Is it brand new or is it one from a couple days ago? Shunha has no fav either. We need fav. I would like to have at least 2 fav lances built. Oh, fav? Oh. I'd be surprised. What are the odds you just happen to have everything needed to like fully level a fav? Pretty unlikely, right? Oh, new? Yes, me link. Hello, I'm relatively new to Genshin. Just completed beating Raiden Shogun. All my characters are relatively level 70, but most of them are 4 stars and 5 stars, or only to Luke and Tignati. Who should I pull for next? Not Flynn's. Not Flynn's. There are no standalone Nodcry characters that I think are worth pulling for new character yet. Every single Nodcry character so far is either, hey, I'm good at buffing this other new premium character, or hey, I'm essentially dogshit unless you pull this other new premium DPS or support. So, as of right now, the only like good 5-star from Nodcry I would say is like maybe Lauma, for like a newer player. If you don't want them to be from Nodcry specifically, Mavwika, if she gets her own soon, is very good. Mavwika is still the best carry in the game and has the most flexibility in being the best DPS in the game. Inefa, I think Inefa is a lot worse though. Inefa is like premium official. Llama is like what Nahida was in Sumeru, where you just have damage floors that are fucking phenomenal. Okay, you just got $5. Okay, cool. Plus $5. Needs this shit. I can't even go to my backpack from here. I can't check the actual backpack from here. I don't want to leave this. I don't want to leave this area. Also, I didn't say it earlier. Rainbow, welcome in. I saw you say yes, and then I was gonna say hello, and then I forgot to because I'm stupid. Yeah, Miko walked so that Inefa could shine. Actually, no, yeah, we were doing Nilu, and then Xingqiu, and then Baizhu. Yo. And then down here, this team's energy is gonna suck balls, but I think I might be fine still. I think it might still be fine. Yeah, his 3-star Inefa, true. I think been 3-star official, but sure. Hi, person DB. How much more was that? A fuck ton. Oh, you're not even on. Okay, you're not even on Faf Arena. Okay, we need Faf Arena. It could be level 1 Faf, we're going on Faf Arena. I don't care what level it is. We're going on Faf Arena. You're going on Faf. We're in play, Shaylin, and you're lucky. 185 is not enough. Tenacity to be better, but I don't want to rework everything right now, and I think it'll still be enough. Flynn's trailer. Flynn's trailer time. Hey, chat. Shut up. Flynn's trailer time. Shut up. Flynn's trailer time. You ready? Flynn's trailer. People sit. Get your popcorn. Cinema holy. No sound? Oh shit. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. Give me 2 seconds. This is a very easy fix. Very easy fix. And let there be sound. Alright. Continue. Or restart. You know? Flynn's oral forming through like 70k DPS. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, my bad. My bad.
Close, hurry. The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue flame. Cowards. You court death. To ashes and dust.
That's pretty fucking sick. That's actually pretty fucking sick. That's such a cool art style. Holy shit.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose. To eradicate the wild hunt.
Yeah, that's actually, I'm not gonna lie, the animation's insane. Yeah, that's actually so cool.
You linger in vain.
Limbo stream colors, true! That actually is so fucking sick. That's pretty fun. Oh, not over. Yehoda! No, Yehoda!
Come on, faster! almost fell. Did somebody help me?
Okay, cool. Yehoda is... Okay, Flynn's helped Yehoda. I'll let that be... I was gonna say a joke to shit-talk Flynn's again. Since he helped Yehoda, I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna shit-talk his kid again. I love the character. I was gonna shit-talk his kid again. But since he saved Yehoda, I won't. Flynn's support confirmed. True. But yeah, very cool.
I almost fell. Did somebody...
Nice. Very kind of you. I do my best. Awooga. Sorry, I have to say it. I'm sorry. The entire time he was doing combat, he was just swinging his spear, and his spear swings do like 5k damage. So I think it'd be really funny if they just like turned on visible numbers when doing that, because it would have been like 5k, 6k, 5k, and that would have been so fucking funny. But that's all. That's all. Okay. But yeah, the trailer was so fucking cool. The trailer actually was so fucking cool, man. Actually, one of the cooler trailers. I think that is one of the best trailers we've ever had, to be honest. Like, the art style was fucking sick. That was so good. Actually, so good. No, Varisanes do a lot more damage. It's actually pretty funny. Well, we'll do it right now, actually. Let's see. By the way, the thing is, Flynn's has to do an ace. Varisa has no reason to ever do a normal attack. At no point in her rotation should you ever do a normal attack. Because she doesn't need to. She has things to fill that time that aren't useless. But if we... Here, let's get Janssen buff back up. Our normal attacks do, like, triple that. Even though we don't need to use them. You can just run around. No, actually, you need to do normal attacks. That's how you generate particles. You have to do 2 normal attacks, or a normal attack every 2 seconds at least, to generate particles. You don't get particles unless you do an NA every 2 seconds. I mean, it's not particles matter a lot for Flynn's. It is not even kind of it is a you are bricked if you're not doing an A's. You need particles. Particles on Flynn's is not an A situation, it is literally a make or break situation. One less particle and you're cooked. Just triple fav, bro. You're right. You're right.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Take your truthful. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Maybe I should set up a queue. Oh my god, I'm setting up a queue. Flynn's trailer, I lost. It was really good. It was really good. We'll start with a queue. It should be enough, I hope. Pray.
Use the force authorized.
Transfigure it.
I warn you.
Second rift, there we go.
Another star goes out.
Oh my fucking... I have an idea. I have an idea. Check me out, chat. We do a tappy on Shina early, and then in the middle of the animation, we do another tappy. Wasn't enough. I'm gonna blow up. Let's just play Nicolette. Veresa is also cool. Shut your mouth. Huh? Oh, Veresa is also cool. I will say, Veresa's animation, like Veresa's trailer didn't have as much effort put into it, but the music was like 30 times better. Like, easily 30 times better. Flynn's music is fucking like mid as fucking comparison. Her story quest ain't even about her. Did you play it? Techie lore skipper arc confirmed. We'll go home, huh? This should be enough. It's about a weird mushroom. That's like saying the Mondstadt Archon quest was about the Fatui. Like everything, the entire thing, all of Mondstadt was about the Fatui and the treasure hoarders. I feel like that's just... I feel like you're just intentionally being dumb. I feel like you're low-key just intentionally being dumb. No, so the difference between having the Fatui as major plot points and the entire story being about the Fatui. Like, what's Genshin Impact about? The Fatui. That kind of thing.
Silence.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humble.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It's just, no. No, it's about the Aranara, true. The only thing accomplished during the entirety of the Sumeru quest was Aranara.
Let my name echo in song!
It's okay, we already know that Techie stretches the truth every other day to try to make Verusa sound bad in some way. This isn't a new thing. What's up, Ian? How are you?
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Installation chamber one with wind and cloud.
Oh, we got a Hydro, nice. I thought it was gonna be Electro.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Cool. Is the climax? Oh, you meant Fatui. I saw Fat 1 and I was like, what? What is the Fat 1 rebellion? I'm not familiar. Do I need to read up on the lore or something? I saw Techie playing Verusa the other day. Yeah, Techie actually secretly likes Verusa. I know. I'm aware. We can play Sigros. There's a Kokomi, she's level 70. And a Neela Bloom team. Damn. I'll take that actually. So instead, we sing to Bloom it. Level 85. Am I blind? You're right, I am blind. I could have sworn I checked earlier and she was level 70. Who was it that was level 70? I clearly missaw something. I don't know. Oopsie. I already committed, fuck it. Oh, was it Nahida? I feel like, no, it wasn't Nahida. No, Nahida was level 80. I was gonna use Nahida Kokomi, but Nahida wasn't, yeah, that was it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro, is not applying dog shit. Like, Blodo's just not applying, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna give him Deepwood. Unless you have a really good, oh, Llama's already on Deepwood, okay, cool. Then in that case, just have an ER sense, I guess. Cool. You're gonna apply Dendro like twice, so it's fine. ER? Why are we on 2P Silken? Silken doesn't do anything at all. Oh. It's because we don't have Vorokasha. You didn't farm for Vorokasha. If you like playing Nilu, you should farm Vorokasha. That'd be a pretty good idea, I think. Yeah, our HP is pretty low. 2-piece energy does literally nothing for us. All we can do at this point is just get as much HP as possible. That's closer. Oh, I didn't actually trigger Bloom. Can you hit the thing up there, please? No? Fuck you too.
Receive my blessing.
With all my strength.
That's close.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Particle, please. Thank
Let
you.
me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Branch into song. For the everlasting forest.
The doctor was sealed.
Close.
Remember, health comes first.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Luscious
He's about to get up in a second, so I don't want to use Llama E yet. Or Llama Q yet. Yeah.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
With all my strength.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Know my sword. Let me lead you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Branch into song.
Positions.
Can you go the other way? Thanks.
Lush as the moon. For the everlasting. Rain outlines your fate.
Cool. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Bro can't stop blooming. Okay, why are we doing this? But yeah, enjoy your D5 clear, Lurkin. The artifact quality is one of the only like pitfalls in your account. You have great characters, you have solid weapons for most of them, but then we have like a Lost Prayer for Risa on an 80 to 150, you know? That's like 160 CV. You have a very good frame, but artifact quality is a little bit stinky. What did Ian say? Make sure you scan your UID. Let me see if your UID is one of the ones that has said no. Because if so, that's actually awesome, because have you DM'd me? If you haven't DM'd me, then I actually want to check something. What's your Woken, like, how many days of Woken do you have right now? Good time to check. Good time to check. 144. Ooh. Yeah, it might not let me send at that point. Hold on. What was your ID again? 853. Okay, 853. Eight, 5, 3. There were a few errors. Huh. Wait, what day was I on? Hold on, look at it on the thingy. 1 second, chat. $9.14. Okay, that was a while ago, yeah. Okay, so that would be from the previous week's errors. Okay, that wouldn't be from this week's errors. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the ones that failed. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll see if it wants to work again tonight. If I tried sending that about over a week ago and it rejected, and you have 144 right now, then it very likely was just capped and wouldn't let me send. What should be the actual, okay, we should set a number, like if you have over 100 days of Welkin or something, like over 120 days of Welkin, you know, don't sign up, or don't request one. Because after that point, things cause issues. SV, I am aware of SVs. Yep, we are aware of SVs. There are like 4 or 5 chatters that we know have issues right now. Most of them have like over 100 days of Welkin. There were like 2 that had actual issues that we don't know about yet, but for whatever reason, I literally just can't send them anything, and I don't know why. I'll probably have to like log in and do it manually or some shit later, which will take a lot longer time, but if it's what I gotta do, it's what I gotta do. Just making sure. Yup. Okay. Which one was that? That's you? Okay, yeah. So actually, I found yours that bugged out. Just so that you know I'm trying. And I'm not just like yapping. Ian, UID 853806568. Here is when I tried to send it, and it refunded itself because due to invalid account or information or restrictions, it didn't send. It bugged out. There was an error of some kind. So for whatever reason, when I tried sending it 9 days ago, it just didn't work. And I have tried multiple times since then as well. And it just doesn't work. So, yeah. For whatever reason, I think it's because your Welkin count is so high. When you have like overall, like when you're getting close to the cap of Welkin, sometimes it just won't let you send one. So since you have so many days already, it might just not work. I'll try to get in tonight, but since you have so many days and you're so close to the ceiling, it might just not work. Alone yet strong and capable unit. Wait, are you talking about Truska's character or her kit? I can't really tell. There shouldn't be a Welkin cap? Oh, do you mean like they should remove it? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure why there's a Welkin cap, but there is one. Even already plus, you'll just get the $5 pack. No, it won't do that. It will not transfer a Welkin into a $5 pack instead. It just doesn't let you send it. Maybe in game you can, but I've been sending Welkin for like 4 years now, or like 3 years now. That's not how it works. If somebody's capped on Welkin, it will straight up say no. It'll just say no, you can't do that. When you do an in-game purchase, it might convert, but not through sending. Welkin cap to make you buy Genesis crystals. I don't know. Okay. Was I with this account? Yeah, I was on this account. Hey, LeBlanc, well, enjoy your, Oh, okay, yeah. LeBlanc was one of the people that had issues, and LeBlanc is a case of having a lot of Welkin already. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Makes sense. Thanks, yeah, of course. Okay. But yeah, this one's also capped. But yeah, that's been happening a lot in the last couple weeks. And it bugs things out and makes me know, like, when that happens, as you can tell, all it said is error refund. So I don't know what's causing the error. All I know is that for whatever reason it didn't go through. So it can slow me down a lot. And sometimes it'll just like not tell me it actually fails until way later on. So I'll have to like check the next day to see if it actually went through. Because most of the time it goes through instantly, but sometimes it'll be like stuck and then it'll refund me after like an hour or two. And I usually do them close before I go to bed, so I'm already asleep. My account ever nice. Next 100 days though. I don't know if it happens still. It's mostly gonna be an honor thing, but if it doesn't go through, I'm gonna be like, hey, how many days of Welkin do you have? And then, you know, I've done that a few times now. I've like, people like say, hey, how many days of Welkin do you have? It's not going through. And I imagine people wouldn't just lie about that, but if they do and I find out they are lying, I'm just gonna like ban them for inconveniencing me for no reason. Like obviously doing nothing but inconveniencing me for no reason. But if they were to reply and say like, oh shit, my bad, dude, I'm capped, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna like re-roll or something. My giveaway Ferrari yet? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking blow up your balls. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Character reviews. Nouvelette from Adrian. And yeah, Avatar, if you're new to your abyss, check the form of the pin message. Yo. Still have the issue. It's like 5 right now. 4 or 5. Including the people that just have too much Welkins, or like have too many already. Why are people that already have max Welkins joining giveaways? I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know why you would have 200 days of Welkin and then still ask for more, but I don't know. Okay. 0 internet pass right now? Yeah, I know you told me. I'm aware, but you still did error, so I'm not sure about that one. Nouvelette, 90 C0 Tome, HP crit damage, 30 rolls of crit and 1 roll of HP. 96 to 2, 30, very good crit. Double HP main stats, but no HP substats. This is gonna be very good for damage per tick. Very impressive crit. And no HP subs, which is fine, and you don't really need ER as long as you're running energy characters. Like Fav Shilin and Fav Kazuha, and you're pretty well off. Not bad. Don't join when I'm maxed out, but I wasn't, so I joined, but somehow LD Shop is bugging. How many do you have right now, Ian, again? Hold on. Oh, did you have 180? Oh, no, you're saying when it's went out. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can buy it like at 180 exactly whenever you are buying it in game. But I believe the rules when you're buying it like through a top-up center and in game are a little different. Because it's been very consistent. When somebody has like around the range that you have, every time it's bugged. Every single time. Or every single time it's bugged, it's been like a situation like that. You can buy it 179, 180, and anywhere. I'll look into it more. Because in-game, I know you can. I've done it before. When was it 180? That's interesting. Then yeah, I'm not really sure why it's bugging. Might bug sometimes. Yeah, I might just make it to where it can bug when that happens. But I have retried multiple times, like 3 to 4 times back-to-back, day over day sometimes on individual people, and it'll still bug out. And very often, that bug will mean it, like, freezes on the loading process for, like, several minutes, and then, like, later, I'll check back and it says that it's failed. So, like, instead of the kind of thing that I can just, like, instantly retry again either because I don't want to double send. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But enough talking about that. I've been yapping about that shit for the past 20 minutes. I want to play the game. Okay. Jarvis with an Orlikino. Yeah, I think just to rule it out as an issue, just because it can be something that's causing a bug, just to rule it out as an issue, yes. $130, that's insane. Holy shit, that is very nice, good. Yeah. It seems like for whatever reason that might cause issues on third-party services, but in theory you should be able to do that. In game it works every time, but in theory it should be able to do that, but for whatever reason it's been causing a lot of issues for me. Like, out of the 7 or 8 people total that had issues at any point, I think only 2 of them had less than a month of WELKIN left. Or, like, had less than, like, a massive amount of WELKIN left. And literally almost every single issue was from somebody that had a lot of WELKIN. But, again, I've talked about that enough. Okay, or look, you know. 90 C1 R1, level 10 NA, attack pyro crit, 82 to 225, 28 crit. No, okay, 1 attack percent roll and 2 EM rolls. That's not too bad. For Overload and Vapus is pretty good. The crit's what's fine. Gladiator is like... Power creep is still a thing. The game will keep giving you harder and harder enemies. Our Glad is very good. But just know that, like, long term, there will be cases where this Arlecchino might struggle. And if you wanted to min-max further, you could go for a signature set. But this is pretty good. But there definitely will be cycles where this Arlecchino might not be quite enough. Trying to, like, brute force her, it might not be enough for brute forcing. Okay. Can I get the WELKIN? Yeah, chat. Type WAGA if you want a free WELKIN. True. I'm not actually doing a raffle right now. I'm just fucking around. Jarvis with an Arlecchino. I just did that. I'm stupid. SRK with a llama. No WAGA. Okay. Although, to be honest, I do feel bad about it. I know there's literally nothing I can do, and I'm doing literally everything I can to try to deal with the issue. But I still kind of feel bad about it. I'll do one more WELKIN today. Sure. I'll do one more today. I'm feeling nice. It's not your fault. I know, but I still, like, I wish I could send it, but I literally just can't. There's still, like, 3 to 4 people from last week that I literally just can't send. In Twitch, yeah. Llama. You should fully ascend Llama and level your skill and burst to 9. You should replace sack frags with the event weapon. You should get the event weapon. Make sure you get it before it goes away. You should also go for an EM Goblet. Yeah, you want an EM Sans Goblet and Circlet. You want ER substats. And you also want the energy weapon that's in the event right now. Isn't tomorrow last day? Yeah, make sure you do that event very soon, SRK. And her Hyperbloom team, which one? She has a few. Generally, Deepwood is fine, though. Deepwood is totally fine. But you need EM, and you need, I think it's called Etherlight or some shit. Go to the event now. You want to get the weapon before the event goes away. It goes away in less than a day. Make sure you get the event done. Ascend Llama, level her skill, level her burst to 9, and get an EM Goblet. Etherlight? Yeah. Dude, you're giving people free money if they make you feel bad. Don't word it like that. Don't word it like that, please. Numbers, look at your Clodend. Do you think it's wise to share sets between characters, or each character should have their own set? Depends on which characters it is. If it's like 2 characters that have almost 100% overlap, then I think it's okay, but... For example, I would be sad to see your, like, Chaska and Mualani and Verisa and Mavuika all sharing flowers and feathers. That would be very bad, yes. Or Arlecchino and Clorend sharing pieces. That would be bad. It depends. Sometimes it's okay, but generally speaking, it's suboptimal. It can cause issues. You do a hold skill, SRK. Give them a $5 coupon at Jimmy John's. True. Oh, has it ended on other regions already? Shit. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay. Let me roll for another account. I'm feeling frisky. Okay. Good luck. I'd be surprised if this late into stream, the person that gets rolled is still here. I'm feeling like an animatronic late at night right now. Ness Ryan! Ness Ryan, congrats, you hear man? Holy fucking wheel, yeah. Account review day moment. Hey, Ryan, what's up, man? Good shit. Ryan wanted an account review. Go ahead and DM me. And hi, Alex. And David the Hearts on YouTube. Okay. Blah. Go DM me. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the YouTube Welkin now. I'll roll it at some point in the next, like, 30-ish minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it ready. And then I will be doing one more Welkin on Twitch after the Abyss is done, or Stygian, or account review, whatever. Account review. Limbo's just being safe. Techie, I don't know as a fact. The entire reason why I think it might be around that that's causing issues is because I have asked every single person except for like maybe one that I've had an error with how many days of Welkin they had, and only 2 of them had less than 120 days of Welkin. Almost all of them had almost maxed Welkins. In Genshin, it was almost every person that had issues had a lot of Welkin. Out of like 6 to 8. Under 180? I'm not talking about 180, I'm talking about under 120. It's around that range that people have been have been having a lot of issues. Whole lot of Welkin, yeah. I'm under 1 day. You could just say you don't have a Welkin. You could just say you're... Okay. For sure. Yeah, if you win during the week, you get sent at the end of the week. Good job, Rick. Good shit, man. I'm under your bed, Monka. There's no open space under my bed. It's like... There's barely any room down there. How do you fit down there? You're like fucking 2D? Bro's made it of paper or some shit? I'm the dust bunny. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you want an account review. Okay. Ryan. Would you like me to just give you generalized best meta advice for, like, different topics, or is there anything specific you want?
Yeah.
Is Flynn's tomorrow? Flynn's is Tuesday.
Yeah.
So calm here? Yeah, I guess the music will probably make it a lot more chill on YouTube. It's just my voice and gameplay audio, like Llama going, hit,
Yeah.
yeah, hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the audio on YouTube would be very chill, wouldn't it be? I can't wait to pull for Yolan. She's so pretty. She is very pretty. That's very true, Bones. Man, I can't wait to play Yolan in my Nefer teams. That's like a very specific joke to like a thread of Vumpy tweets that I imagine like maybe one person in chat saw. Oh, man. The first stream of yours I watched, I fell asleep. It was lovely. Yeah, I'm glad. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to upgrade? Hold on. It looks like you're saying things in chat. That's cool. Let me pull you up to the side real quick, Ryan. Up to the side, pinned your chat name. Okay, cool. You have your own little special box now that will stay on my other monitor. So you have your own special little box. Okay. Want to upgrade for Kingdom of Wika? Word. Fell asleep to a limo stream. I woke up to Geometry Dash. Nice. Deep would see what llama could work with Kanich. If you don't have Emily, it'd probably be okay. Unless the retro requires bloom generation, which I don't think it does. Yeah, it looks like the red shred happens from skill either way. So it would probably be better than like fucking the dog shit options. Like it'd be way better than fucking Yao Yao or Toma or Shangling. Like I would imagine Kinich Benedian San Lama would be fine. Okay. Also, thank you for the follows, Diego and Sibili. Hope you're well tonight. This side really is more chill. Hey, I mean, if you want to chill out, it's always there. It's always there. Last mention about this, maybe the third-party site, Reddit is, if you add 30 days and it's over 180, it's a no-go, because 180 is delineated in games, like 140 plus wouldn't be a problem, just a theory, I don't know. Again, Iris, I'm really not sure exactly what it is. It is all theory, so I appreciate you adding theories, but just know that I'm not the person that's going to be able to say, yes, that's it, because I don't fucking know. I have no idea. You know, I have no fucking clue. Yeah. That's like my best guess. At this point, I wish I knew with high certainty of what it was, but I'm still playing the guessing game, so who fucking knows? Because there still are 2 exceptions to that rule, so... Time to call up John Helio, true. Okay. So, you wanted upgrades for your Kanich and your Mavwika. Okay, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. If you want to make your Mavwika better, Seat Lali is easily the best way to go, right? For Kanich... Earthshaker's good, although you had very low attack. That's why... Okay, I see why we had a very low attack now. That makes sense. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll just, we'll try with Mavwika for a minute. My HP scaling go true. There's some locked pieces, you can upgrade them. Hey, nice, it'd be cool to have 3 sands, never mind. That could be very good for Kanich. Our current feather's already very good though, to be honest. Could also be very good for recipes, because your race is on Codex. Your flowers are pretty good. No circlets we can really use comfortably. But there was a couple flower, or feathers. What's Freysa looking like right now? R1, holy goat. Our crit value is, yeah, very not great. You have a 300 LNO? 300. Ah, your son's kind of rolled stinky. I see. Hi, Solix. Welcome in. How are you? I want to try this one. Maybe, you know? If it is like, holy fucking strongbox fodder. Lowly, appreciate the follow. I want to see this one. It inspires me with hope. ER is good. If it rolls like at least 20 crit damage, it could. It'd have to finish with both being crit damage. Okay. Wait, our current goblet sucks balls. Wait a second. Okay, we have one good goblet. Okay, side note, we only have one good goblet. I'll keep that in mind. If this dodges crit or attack percent once, it's dead. Okay, one hit. Miss. Dead. Unironically, if this lands crit damage, it could be good. We didn't really need 20 ER. That's a little bit much. Could be a good circlet. Freeing up some obsidian could be nice. I want to move her over. One miss? That's okay. One miss is fine. If both are crit, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I will actually take that. Those were all high rolls. I will actually take that. That's fine. That's actually fine. I thought we were doomed, but it's actually not too bad. Cool. Is this in Strongbox? Nope. That's surprising. I love it when gambling pays off. Our feather is a brick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Insert. Appreciate it. You get that 20 ER piece? Shh. Don't talk about it. One more miss and we're done. That's an actual. Okay. You got my attention. Low roll, but I'm not too upset. Feed this brick. Oh, fuck you. Sorry. This one's a better average. Oh. Oh, hold up. How pleasant. I mean, I'll take that actually. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. That's a pretty big improvement. Nice. Our sends are a little gloopy. Got a lot of ER, but mildly stinky. Let's try it. That sucks. That sucks a lot less. Please? Oh, that's really fucking good. Okay, shit. Shit, man. We take those. We absolutely take those. Hold on. Bro, okay, our ER is kind of stinky, but like, that is such a big improvement. Damn. Who the fuck you this? Can you find the dumbass that queued that? Oh, so this is fodder now. I don't want to use the ER flower, man. Or the ER, goblet. I did it, bro. If this rolls well, it could actually be a pretty huge improvement. And I have faith. It's been treating me nicely so far. I believe in you, Peace. Crit and I'm happy. I mean, it's just better. Same CV, 1 ER roll. It's just better. That's nice. I'll roll one more flower. If this rolls very well, like if this is like 40 CV, then we use the ER goblet. Which I don't want to, but I should if this rolls like really... Oh, fuck. Please don't make me use the ER goblet. Okay, that's attack person. That's still good. Fuck. Please don't make me use the ER goblet. It's actually low rolls. It's low enough rolls where I don't think we have to use the ER goblet. We're saved. We're saved. We do not have to use the ER goblet. We are good. We are good. God damn it, that one's better. Please do not roll well. Just don't. Just roll at least, at best, the same as the one we already have. Oh, I forgot to unlock the other one. Oops. Yeah, you're cooked now, buddy. Oh, it's double max roll. Fuck, bro. It's double max roll. Please do not make me use the 20 ER goblet. I do not want to use the 20 ER goblet. Don't make me. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'll keep that the one though because it's high rolls. But we're good. We're good. Nice. We actually still didn't hear from somewhere though. We have a good sense for the future, but for now that we use this one, it is a loss of 2 crit rolls, but it's a gain of 3 ER rolls, which we kind of need. Yeah, this is probably our best Versa build at the moment. We're at 210 CV. I will take 210 CV. 210 CV on set. We take those. Nice. Pretty big improvement, nice. That also leaves all of our previous obsidian pieces available to grab for other characters. We have no filters. Nice. You have a lot of options now, holy shit. What's our current ratio? Oh yeah, we already changed her up a little bit. Oh no, you have the HP sense. Hey, nobody needs an HP sense now. Let's fucking go, dude. No more HP sense required. You'll love to see it. HP sense are now a thing of the past. That could be a really good Mualani sense. Okay. I mean... Let's just use this one. No. We could definitely get a better flower, though. We have barely 30 CV. With flat attack. This one's very likely to roll better. I don't want to roll that many more artifacts, but this one's very likely to roll better. Okay, good roll. If 2 of the last 3 are crit, okay. If... these both need to be crit at this point. Maybe. Fuck you. Oh my god, stop teasing my ass! Sorry. 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 Same potential as the last one. Crit? EM? So bricked. Yeah, I think I can only roll good pieces if Varisa's on screen when I do it. I think I can only roll good pieces when Varisa's on screen. I think that's the reason. Damn. Okay, good itch. Mocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. You have a that's a 230 CV Kenichi. You have a very good Kenichi now. I'm assuming you're on Deepwood. Do you have a deep? Okay, you have Deepwood, it seems. Okay, we're gonna pretend you don't have Nahida. How's the ER? Nice. We want some energy recharge, and literally none of these have energy recharge. That would be very nice. That's nice. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go use your account for testing something. Why is Bernie snoring in my ear right now? What should I test it against? I want to fight this fucker. Hit that guy. And Dorito setup feels fucking way too short. What do I want to shoot it with? I guess we can do the Dendro guy. Fuck it. Against me, true, bro. Okay, yeah, this, let's actually show it. Let's show the before and after. This is our current. Did I steal all of Nahida's Deepwood? Yes, let's put her on a Deepwood. Just like Deepwood and that's it. Okay. Again, as you know, her personal damage just doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Nice and spicy.
One homo. Oh, okay, our Shengling's fucking cooked.
I see everything.
We teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
You're toast.
Okay, against this we're doing about 10k or 100k first hit and then 75k on following hits. Noted. I noticed, guys, danger resistance, by the way, chat. I am aware.
This may hurt a little.
Okay. I'm just curious. Okay. We went for PC Deepwood in this. Especially in this. And now we are gonna go for Yansan
Do not be afraid.
Llama. I wanna try this. Okay.
Receive my
Control breathing.
You can hit the ground. Thanks.
everybody stand back.
It didn't crit. You fucking serious? Following hits are doing 150 though instead of 75. 150 over 75, but the biggest hit didn't crit.
Quick as a flash.
Let's light it up.
Coach will take it from here.
We should be on Fav. Nice, you have C2. If you didn't have C1, I would say the team isn't playable, but you have C1, so we're good. We just need Fav. Our energy was bad because we got fucking thrown into the air by Yansan E. Happens sometimes. Okay. Okay, let's. I want to see what the first crit does. I'm curious.
On my
What's the particles again, dude? 2 minutes.
I got him cornered.
200, not bad. That's actually pretty fucking good for a Dendro. Jesus, dude. I want to see what it does against the non-Dendro resistance enemy. I'm kinda curious. Catch on Yansan, bro. Light chains for nothing. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Let me do that real quick. And don't worry, it wasn't for nothing. It's just that it was 3 minutes ago, and sometimes it takes me a couple minutes to see a redeem. It wasn't for nothing, my man. We can go and do it. Oh, that's a PC one. Hold on. Is this Yansan Pog or Llama Pog? It's both Pog. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, Supreme, on Twitch, it's kind of hard to tell because some people will just be like, bro, you didn't see the thing I did 45 seconds ago? Fuck you. So, like, it genuinely happens, so, you know. It can be hard to tell when someone's joking. What do you mean you're in the middle of a game? What do you mean you're in the middle of a fight, bro? Read what I'm saying, bro. There's our orange. Pog. Bro straight up said nothing about my Chlorinde. I cry, whelp back to the mines. Huh? I didn't even know you're Chlorinde, bro. I know you're joking, but that was a good one. That wasn't like, oh, you did okay. You did a character review earlier. Okay. I was like, what? I haven't done any character reviews yet. Yeah, if that was a genuine concern, I do character reviews between runs, or between account reviews or whatever. Limbo, am I a bad chatter? No, you okay? Is he a low? Take care, man. Have a good night. Character review? Yeah. I do the character reviews between accounts. Sorry, I thought you were joking at first. I do character reviews between accounts.
Controlled breathing. Start the... Everybody
It is not gone. 270. God damn, bro. Damn. That's nice. That's nice. That's something craftable, by the way. Nice. Nice. Dude, we missed that first crit at 98 crit rate. Classic. Classic. I am kind of curious, though. Like, how much better is Llama over just, like, a base character? Like, Yao Yao. How valuable is that rush shred? We did 280 first hit. Why the coconut? Coconut.
Don't forget to stay
Can I review anything else? Yes.
hydrated.
If they wanted to invest, would they go for weapon or C1? On Kinich, I'm honestly not sure which one's better. Apologies. I haven't really looked into like early investment comparisons for Kinich.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Sure. Just curious to see how this does. Can I get a free WELKIN? Get a job. Okay. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. One was burst, skill, or both? Both.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
That actually is a pretty noticeable difference. Damn, dude. That actually is a very noticeable difference. Yeah, Llama's red shit actually does matter. Nice. Good to know. That does actually kind of matter. So, I mean, if you're not using Llama... Okay, this is a terrible use case of Llama, by the way. Like, you would be much happier playing Llama as a damage dealer. Like, as an enabler for Bloom teams. But if you're not playing Llama elsewhere... I mean, like, might as well. Fucking might as well. Also, bonus points if you have, Wandering Evenstar, because this can also give you attack. Because you don't need to burst in this team. Oh, we appreciate that. Look at this, 70 bucks, Ovi? What was that for? Look at the 70 bucks, Ovi? Shit, dude. Shit, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. My, bro didn't even leave a message. Bro didn't even say anything. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And as far as the initial reactions are concerned, yes, Steve. Do Llama? Yes, Deepwood and Llama Deep or Dendro Shred do stack. You can't do Deepwood twice, but Llama's passive gives you Red Shred innately, completely separate from Deepwood. You can stack it. Do you pull Llama? Yes, I have Llama. But thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Forest?
Okay, now we're monoing even star, so we should do a little bit more. 280, yeah, that is definitely a little more. That's nuts, dude. That's fucking nuts. 280. That's nuts. Logo etc. is true. True. Are you going for Nefer? Yeah, she looks fun. I like skill expression of most forms. What's Llama's talent level? Crowned. Everything is crowned as far as our damage goes. True. We could get a lot more damage if we used Malvoika Sig, but whatever. Do you want to do your brothers upon yourself? I'm building a full EM Hyperbloom brick. The wrath I shall incur upon you will be unlike anything ever witnessed on this platform. Don't do that. It will be a mistake. Okay. That said, okay. Kinich pogging. Ovi, what the fuck, bro? Ovi, think of the 130, dude. That's $200 US. Without a message again. Without a fucking message again. Thank you for the $200, Ovi. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Forgot the message. Yeah, they just forgot it twice, back to back, within 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Ovi. I really appreciate that, man. That is very, very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. That's what I'm saying, I didn't fucking Giga Chad. W-O-V. My fucking goat. Okay. Oh yeah, Ryan. This is probably the highest personal damage team you can get for Kinich. Holy page runner. This is probably the highest personal damage team you can get for Kinich right now. And it'll probably be your highest overall DPS for Kinich teams in general. Like even team DPS. Just because there aren't really a whole lot of ways to increase this team's damage very much. Burning, there aren't a lot of characters centered around burning and balanced around burning. For Malvoika, the biggest thing you can do is get Silali. You don't have Vivid? Oh, you do have Vivid. I mean, Malvoika Carry is still gonna be better than Verisa Overload for, like, just... Is it? If you learn the cringe combos, it absolutely will be. Do we have Shilinen? We do have Shilinen. Okay, so... C0 or 1 Malvoika. C0 or 1 Verisa. Honestly? Without any way, I guess you could use a Scofier as an actual melt enabler without any other buffs. Do you have Skirk? You do have Skirk though, so you don't want to do that. You would have to play like a 300 ER Yalan or some shit until you're able to get Lali. $7 stream? Yeah, Crystal. I've been doing 7 hour streams on average for a while. Like this entire week at least has been 7 to 8 hour streams. I'm getting very hungry though. Oh yeah, Welkin. Okay, I'm doing 2 more Welkins by the way. One on YouTube and then one on Twitch afterwards. If you would like to enter the YouTube Welkin, make sure you type in your UID into YouTube chat. And thank you again, Ovi, for the 200, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, there's a Welkin running on YouTube right now. Go type in your UID if the YouTube chat if you would like a Welkin. Good luck. Bro is rich for long gonna gun. Just UID? Yep, just your UID. And by the way, if you have over 100 days of Welkin, be aware that there may be issues. I've had a couple errors. Primarily, it's overwhelmingly happening for people that have a lot of Welkin already. So, be aware if you have a lot of Welkin already, that might be a thing that happens. Never saw those numbers before, that's awesome. For my Wicked teams, as of right now, just Malvika, Bennett, Sheelan, and then either Yalan or Fiorina is going to be your best option. Escoffier also works, but I'm assuming you're going to be playing Escoffier. But yeah, before you get Seat Lully, you really have an amazing teams for that. And before you have Seat Lully, running like Malvika, Shavros, Yansan, Varisa makes sense. Until you get like a premium option for Malvika, or you learn the CDC combos, running Varisa Overload for your Malvika makes sense.
Ha. Okay.
Bro! Oh, I'm getting very hungry. Was there anything else you wanted to look at, Ryan? I'm curious, what's your preferred punishment? $2.4 mil, nice. Lunique, give me the $20. I'm not as rich, bro. It's not a fucking rich competition. I appreciate the 20. Thank you so much, man. This is very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. My goat. That's all, thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, nice. Credit card wars. Wait, can I do one more thing? Okay, I want to see how Varisa does. And now that we have, LNO. What? Oh, this isn't a Varisa team. Hold on. I saw Electro characters and said, why isn't this Varisa? Without even, like, considering it. Here, let's just... New team. But thanks so much for the 20, Lunique. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 20. My goat. I appreciate you.
A little extra training never hurts.
Okay. I'll roll for the Welkin on YouTube in just a sec. Bro! Don't touch red. My bad.
Rev the engines!
Oh shit. I doubled. It's fine.
Headbutt! Heads up! You asked for it! Start the clock! Full throttle!
Did her E not go through? It didn't! Why didn't... Okay, hold on. I'm just fucking resetting. Why did her E just not go through? Whatever, whatever. You just reset. Mental reset. Alright? So, we start.
Justice will prevail! Control breathing! Let pyroclastic surge! Try it, stop!
Try me!
200k on Lost. Oh, you're on Vivid. It should be higher than that. Oh, that's right, Situ Yansan. But still, no, that's still lower than you would think. Am I just spoiled by my own Varisa? I think my standards are just really high. That actually isn't bad. I think my standards are just really high. Probably. Like, my Varisa in this team with these same constellations does like 300k. But like, there's no way. Right? There's no fucking way. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Hold on, does it? Hold on. I'm. There's no way that the exact same cons. No, that was also C6. That was full C6 as well. Maybe it's like 300k in particular content. Maybe. On YouTube, no, it will be in a couple minutes. Or very quick, very soon. Can we get a stall in the chat? But of course, Ryan. Hope you enjoy the Kinich team. Wasn't it C2? Yeah, that's right. It was C2 Yan-san. So it's going to be minus 25% damage bonus. But 25 damage bonus in that team isn't going to be anywhere near 50% damage. The magic school bus. Holy shit. What the fuck am I looking? Oh, yeah. I was like, what was I playing, bro? I was testing something. Yeah, my Varisa is like top 20. Can you, thanks.
Hands where I can see 'em. Faster, stronger. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
It's justice o'clock.
I can't see! Sorry. First hit does less damage. Damn, I can't see the big hit. The first hit is much less. Okay, let me do that again. Hold on. Sorry, I got fucking pushed into the wall and I couldn't see shit. Magic School Bus is so good and true. Fell off, bro, about a fucking... No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something that would sound too much like an actual threat, and of course I don't want to actually confuse anybody, so I'm not gonna say that. Okay.
Justice will prevail.
Let's
Burn it down. Light of the blazing
Okay.
sun. Charge.
Yeah, I do 300k. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? Jesus, man. Level, that's true. I'm also level 100. That's like 8% more damage. That's like 8% more damage. Actually, it's probably less because we already have so much attack being added. It's probably close to like 5%. That's like 5%. C6 Yan-san is like 10%. And then I guess the other like 40% is my build. I don't know. Man. Also do a bit. I'm pretty sure the Shivers was C6. I know they, yeah, I'm pretty sure Shivers was C6. So it was at least C5. Because I saw it had a level 12 skill end burst. Mike, appreciate the follow. Was your Shivers C6? Mavwika burst in one plunge? Yeah. She is on the right build, yeah. I didn't know if she was still on Wolf Scripston or not. Was Chevy build? Yeah. Can I ask you something? No. Well, it's been that guy, sorry. Yeah, sure, what's up? Okay, time for the Welkin on YouTube. Can I win my Welkin? I need it. Oh, mods, we're good for Obi. Well, yeah, no, I'm not sure if it was C6 or not, Pillow. I think it was. Can I give you Yulon the weapon of Lenny? Generally Yulon was Favonius, I'm gonna be honest. Aqua is like good on damage Yulon, but damage Yulon is not really that good anymore. Generally energy Yulon is the way to go. If you give Yulon Favonius Warbow, you basically have things as good as your premium. Like Fav Yulon is basically premium. Fav Yulon is basically premium. But yeah, I'm actually not sure if it was C6. I think it was, but... Is Aqua good on anybody else? Oh yeah, Aqua's like a pretty decent stat stick on a few characters, but... there aren't any great characters that it's good on because there aren't that many good bow characters right now, to be honest. It's like fine on Shaska, I guess. But there really aren't that many good bow characters, are there? Fischl's solid. Fischl's so solid. But that's kind of it, to be honest. Venti, if you laugh, you go to hell. Alright, good luck, YouTube chat. The next Welkin is... Phantom! Phantom, congrats, man. Mods, scan their account. If they have over 120 days of Welkin, blow them up. Okay. Wagga, okay. 0 days over capped, nice. Let me make sure you're good. And looks to me like you are big chillin'. Yep, you are big chillin'. Mods, there is the ID. Congrats, Phantom. Also, on that note, I'm just gonna do some more character reviews and then do another Welkin on Twitch. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it YouTube chat. Take care, you guys. I will be back Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to try to deal with all of the issues, and by one method or another, get all of the Welkins that I'm behind on out. It's not that many, but I still don't want to be behind at all. Yeah, I'll try to take care of that. If you would like to head over to Twitch to be here for the very end of stream, either you want channel points or you want to be on the next Welkin, there's the link. Have a good YouTube chat. Thank you again for all the donations, Ovi. I really appreciate that. And thank you for all being here. I appreciate you guys, YouTube chat. Have a good night. I will see you all Tuesday for Flynn's Pulse. Usual time. Good night. Bye-bye.